Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening and a new week. Yatori, Drift King Sage, Hellspawn, Davis, PD Wellen, Little Error. I have no idea what you're on about, but good times. Welcome in. Ank. Who else we got? We got Zombie. We have got Alpha Tango and Aussie. I think I got everyone there. D-Rock, how are we doing? How was your Mother's Day? Mother's Day was in March, Little Error. Ages ago, but it was good. We probably have a different day to what you guys have. But anyway, how is everybody? How's everyone's weekend? Sorry I wasn't on. I had family stuff. And I literally tested Rake for about 24 hours yesterday and today. So it's been a tough build, that one, for me. I had to deep dive into just about every mechanic in the game. Hey, Walter, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Mother's Day's in March where we are. Yeah. Yeah, Mother's Day for us is in March. Yeah, it's like 8th. It's quite early. I think it's the end of March or something for us. Yeah, ages ago. Anyway, how is everybody? How's the blasting going? As I say, yeah, I've been testing a lot of stuff, and Forgotten Souls have been the bane of my life. I've literally been like, farm for 2 hours, test for 2 hours, farm for 2 hours, test for 2 hours. Oh, God. It's like 2,000 souls. They go like this, like instantly. It's actually painful. But there we go. I think I've settled on something for Rake, which I'm happy enough with now. And I think after Wednesday, we won't be quite as squish. I did kind of find a bugged tech, which allowed me to make the damage much higher. But I did a pit 115 without that, and I did a 120 comfortably with it, so it's okay. It's not going to get swarms. It just doesn't have the damage scaling in it, frankly. Are they tradable? No, Forgotten Souls are not tradable, sadly. They are a resource that you keep yourself. It's fine. I know how to farm some. It's just when you're trying to test a build, it's incredibly painful when you have to keep stopping the testing to go and farm, and then you lose context of like where you've got to. Even if you make notes, you're just your brain's not in the frame of mind. Zombie with the 5 months. How much do you love me? This much, Zombie. This much. Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate the sub. If you want me to do it, Bean, let me know. But yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. For Hecaton Cam, I have no idea what this is. Your season rewards bugged, and I need those 3,500 Forgotten Souls rewards. I mean, you can farm souls pretty fast, and I'll show you in a bit how you do it. But it's just, you know, it's been a bit painful. There's a legion about to come up. Yes, you can do legions. I kind of found a better strat, I think, generally speaking, if you can move giga fast. I love you more, no Bean. Oh, thank you, Tsunami. At least gold. No, I have like 60 billion gold or something. So I'm good for gold. Yeah, that guy dropping all that gold on me was pretty nutty. Not that I spent a lot, but everything's very costly. But yeah, Forgotten Souls have been my biggest strap here. Hey, Nico, how's it going? Anyway, what's everyone else been up to? Who's blasting tonight? What you blasting? Yes, Escalation Dungeons is the play. And there's a particular node you can take, which makes it a lot more consistent to get what you want. As I realized when I took it, I was like, I should have taken this earlier. So, yes, that's what I've been doing. I can farm materials reasonably fast on that. Today, the first thing I want to do, honestly, I was hoping to have the Rake build and video out by now. It's been a long time since I've been testing a build and been like, back and forth, up and down, like in and out. I kept changing the build. Like I wasn't quite sure where to settle with it. I think I finally settled on a version for now that I'm happy enough with. And I've updated one variant. So I'm going to finish up this guide first while I let things kick off, which shouldn't actually take too long because I've done the backbone of it. I kind of just need to duplicate it across all the variants and slim it out and update all the FAQ stuff, which shouldn't take too long. And then I can quickly demonstrate it. That this build isn't anywhere near as fast as Swarm because although you can integrate Rushing Claw into it, the pushing variant will not use that. You need all of the other slots for other things, and you don't want to consume your velocity. So, you know, if someone wants to play a full Jaguar build, then this will work. And I've done, as I said, I did a pit 120 on it. Survivability is pretty rough. I actually ended up going down the route of not using the Rod of Kepaleka, and the reason for this is Hey, Team Master, how's it going? About the build. Should we use Widow's Web for bossing? Oh, the Swarm builds? Yes, I use the Widow's Web Charm, Team Master, to consume the dots to get you past the barrier sections. Once you've got enough damage, you can do this. Hey, Aggravain, how's it going? Blaze, how's it going? Badass Eli, how you doing? So yeah, the thing about the Rod of Kepaleka, Herky how you doing? Yeah, so the Rod of Kepaleka, the problem with the Rod of Kepaleka is it always rolls weapon damage and you cannot change that. Which means the best case scenario for that weapon is weapon damage, dex, max life, because you cannot not have max life on there. You will just be insanely squishy. And then a damage multi. And they're incredibly hard to farm because they don't really drop from anyone. Like they say on Wax Roll, you go farm them from Duriel. You do not farm them from Duriel. And if you do, they're incredibly rare. I killed him over 100 times and I got 2 or something. They're just really rare. But also, they just don't roll 2 damage multis with max life and dex. So you end up wanting to have a legendary weapon on, so you can put the Rod of Kepaleka in your charms. But the problem with that is, it halves the power of the weapon. And at which point, you're kind of like, okay, this is guaranteeing... It makes my resource costs go away, and it guarantees crits. That's nice. But the actual damage scaling on it, you would need 220 plus resource for that to really be viably equivalent to some other things. And it's really hard to get that now. They reduced the amount of max resource you get in the sapping board by half. So that halves how much you can get there. And you can get max roll in a few other places, but getting to 220 plus is pretty difficult. And that means you've invested across your chest piece and your helm and transfigurations. So you've lost damage in all of those or defense in all of those. So I was kind of like, I was looking at Rake, and there's a node on it, which means for every stack of ferocity you've got, it reduces the cost of the skill, gives you a bit of damage, but more importantly, reduces its cost. If you have 15 stacks of ferocity, the skill becomes free. But I was like, if you get 10 plus, you could probably outweigh the cost quite easily. And then, yeah, sure, you've got to solve crit chance. But funnily enough, there's 2 aspects now that give you 50% crit chance. You can use either or. I decided to use Reapers, because you can easily poison enemies, and my skills are already eagle skills. We want to use the Air of Perdition. You put the Harmony of Evil Walker in your charms, that's a 90% multiplier. And with the set I've got on, it's 120. It outright beats the Rod of Kepaleka. You would have to have like 300 max resource. The only way to do that is to Selig, which again makes the build worse because you don't get the damage on the Selig. You've got fixed stats on there. So you can't really do that either. You go all in on the Rod of Kep at that point, and you have to use the 2-handed. So you can't use a legendary. And you lose 2 offensive aspects. So I tried all these variants. And it's kind of like... Yeah, I ended up in a situation where I've landed on the Multitude set because the Rizoka set, as good as it looks, hits really hard for 1/5 or less at the time. And the rest, it's just there. It's like, there's no point having the rest of it on there until you're at 5 stacks. And it takes so freaking long to get there, especially on single target, that it just kind of blows. The Multitude set allows you to tag your skill with all 4 spirits, and it gives you 4 times those. You get all those elements 35% resistance. That's quite nice. And it also gives you a couple of decent damage buffs, and it gives you a bit more damage on your Harmony of Evil Walker, which is giga nice. So I landed on there with the Harmony of Evil Walker in the charm, and then I put the Air Perdition on, which helps with your crit chance. And then you make up the rest of the crit on your weapon as a temper and a couple other little bits, and then you're there. So that's where I've landed, and I found that to be way more consistent on damage. Actually, on my build, I think I'm at like 97% crit. I need a GA crit Air Perdition, but yeah. So that's kind of where I got with it. It's working pretty well. Once we get the Glins aspects working, that'll be nice. Yeah, I can't put transfigurations on my build right now. I've actually got something I need to update I've just seen. But yeah, Pickle Plums, how you doing? Renee, how you doing? How much stronger will defenses be to fix actually? It'll be noticeable. It won't be tomorrow. I think it's on the 13th. So I think it's going to be Wednesday. It should be noticeable because with 50 stacks of Resolve plus, you should be at like 85 to 90% damage reduction as opposed to about 60 or 70. So it should be fairly noticeable. Mick, how you doing? Reptile, how you doing? Grey Hat, how you doing? Cade, how you doing? What classes are going to be the most effective from update? I think the update's on Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, not tomorrow. Hey, Moira, how's it going? I I'll have to go down the patch notes again, honestly. I haven't had a lot of time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. So yeah, first thing I want to do, I want to get this rate guide updated for you guys. I've got a few bits to make change in this variant, and then I can duplicate it out. And then if I can get that done, then I'll just go farm with you guys for the rest on my Swarm build. I maybe can demonstrate the rate to you quickly. And then after stream, I can capture footage and make the video, hopefully, before I go to sleep, so I can finally get that one done, and I can look to move on to Crushing Hand. I don't think Crushing Hand or Quill Volley will take me as long, because I've tested a lot of stuff now, so I've got a pretty good idea where I'm going with most of these builds now, to be honest. Quill Volley is a bit of an anomaly, because you've got so many more projectiles, I suppose, so maybe you could make Rizoka's work better there. But I need to... So that one might take a bit more testing. I think I know where I'm going with Crushing Hand, though. You're doing all right? Just looking for some upgrades on your Whirlwind Barb. Oh, Swarm Spiritborn's crazy. I actually know how to get #1 on the Swarm Spiritborn leaderboard, but it would be using a bug. One of which I'm not going to share, but it makes me do an awful lot more damage. I've already reported it. I don't have the gear, but if I had the gem strength weapon on my Shattered Vow, I am 99%. I did a 129 earlier just to test it. I didn't push Mega into the leaderboard because I didn't want to tarnish the leaderboards. If I had that gem strength weapon, pretty sure I could do a 135, and that would put me #1. Because that's how much power I'd gain from that. Yeah. You know, my gear is trash compared to theirs. I haven't even got the Mythic Seal yet. But it definitely could be doable. But yeah, Swarm Spiritborn is stupid fast, as you'll see in a bit if you're around. 1.6 quadrillion. All right, we're not hitting for that high. Hey, Jonas, how you doing, dude? Yes, cool. I'm going to get on with this guide. We can chat as we do it. I've made a pretty good stab on it. I was trying to get it done before stream, but I don't know, I kept getting held up on this build. Honestly, this build has held me up more than anything in a long time. I don't normally get stumped by stuff. I'm normally like, it's fairly clear like where you're going with it. You might test a couple of things and then it's like, okay, that's better, and then you crack on. But this one's been a bit interesting. Like, they have actually designed these core skills so you can use them without Rod of Kepaleka, at least Rake anyway. It is designed to be able to do that. And I started with a Rod of Kepaleka version and it actually didn't go as high as this one did. So, and I tried going backwards and it was just worse. It does give you the bigger skills. That's the one thing it does do. You get the bigger version of the skills. But honestly, you don't necessarily need that. It just means you have to be closer to the enemies, which I guess at the moment is bad, but after Wednesday, hopefully won't be so bad. I've actually changed my runes around on my Swarm build as well. As a result of my testing, I think I found a tankier version of the build. So yeah, that's interesting. Right, let's swap over, and then guys, if you guys have got any questions about Rake, you can just, or Swarm or anything, you can just hit me up. Hey, first time chatter Endeavor, welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Is there any builds you think will compete / be good for boss damage except Swarm for Spiritborn, waiting for poison to tick down? Okay, so Endeavor, if you're doing the Shattered Vow version, what you can do is use the Widow's Web Charm, and that consumes the dot, which means you wait for it to hit the barrier, blow the barrier up, and it's a lot quicker. You can do that. I've been working on Rake. I did a pit 120 with it. I haven't actually tested a boss. I guess once I finish writing this guide, we can go quickly try a boss, and we'll see how that goes. We'll swap. There is a variant on Rake that allows you to do 100% multiplicative critical strike damage to a single target. So on bosses, that'll be fantastic. So you'll swap to that for bosses for sure. So that may well be good at bosses, but that's the one thing I didn't get to try before stream, because I actually made some changes to my build about an hour ago. That's the reason I'm on a bit late, because I was like, this build just really, it's torn me all over the place. Like, normally I'm pretty clear, but this one's torn me in a few different directions. It's been a journey, that's for sure. A lot of learning of the new Spiritborn and what's working and what isn't working and what's bugged, and there's lots of things. I actually think the Gorilla Rake will be stronger, but it's bugged at the moment, which means you can't tag it with Jaguar. So it is just inherently worse. But I think if that gets fixed, Simian Rake has a much, much higher base damage than either of the other variants. It's like 3 times higher. So that middle one, even with the 100x crit strike damage, ends up being lower damage. You just need to solve a few different things, which could all be done. So we just need that. We need that fixed coming. So I'm going to be doing this quickly. Maybe in about 30 minutes or so, we'll get into it, Endeavour. I'm going to do this now because, honestly, apart from the fact that I didn't come online yesterday because I was just testing all day. Yeah, I've done 24 hours of testing on this build and various other mechanics in Spiritborn in the since Sunday morning. So it's been the majority of my last 2 days, and I've been trying to fit the guide in. And I've had a lot of people asking me about these. I'm tempted to make a speed farming variant, but yeah, we'll see. Interestingly, I've again gone for Centipede Primary, and the reason for this is we're using the Multitude set, so this allows you to get your 4 spirits on Rake. It's just damage reduction, and it's poison application, which for Disobedience right now is a must-have. Maybe when Glynn's Anvil comes in, we can change this, but yeah, this was giga nice, I'm going to be honest. Just any form of damage reduction. You have to get so close with these builds. I was just getting blown up. I still get blown up by things. Right, I did notice I really, really like the aspect of Soil Power because it moves your Mystic Circle with you. You have to use Mystic Circle. It's just too good not to. I kind of want this to be changed to an aura. So I'm going to make that recommend. I kind of want them to make the aspects for the Mystic Circle into 2 aspects. Maybe. All in one would be even better. Like, 1 aspect would be fantastic, but if they had to slim it down, put it into 2. But I want one of them. I want this one to make it so it literally moves attached to you. Not after you moved a certain amount, it can proc again or whatever. It just feels clunky as hell. But I actually can't afford to put that there. You have to have interdiction, kind of. I mean, I don't. When we put the Glins on, we're going to need it. I haven't got Redirected Force on here, and the reason for that being, you got the Hesher Kasungi instead. Reapers goes on, it's a lower damage multi, but that helps solve your crit chance, and it reduces their healing, so it gives you a few things. So that's a trade-off for not having the Rod of Kepaleka, I guess. But then you got Plains Power. I've actually toyed with throwing Ferocious and Plains Power around, but I'll put Ferocious up here because you can look at this as 9 times. This can go up to 9 stacks. 9 times whatever your Plains Power is. That's what that's giving. So your Plains Power by default gets 6 stacks. 4 default, 2 from Ravager. So that's 84x. And then this gives you 9 stacks. So that's going to give you another 9 times that. Maybe if you can get... This gives you 45% attack speed as well, so it helps you cap your attack speed. It may be if you can get enough attack speed, you can flick those around, and losing a couple of stacks here or 3 stacks here wouldn't be as bad as... Would be less damage than Plains Power. I'll have to play around with that numbers at some point, but that's where I've landed with it. I think for now, we're going to put Interdiction down here. One second. Was it Interdiction I put there? Yeah, I think it was Interdiction I put here. One of these would go on your amulet, but that's not in this variant. So Interdiction goes down. As much as I like Forest Power, I think I actually ended up putting Tenacity here so that we could stack Resolve quicker. Yeah. Hey, Dante, how's it going? Fisk, how's it going? Rosie, how's it going? Houcher, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing? Does Mystic Circle do any meaningful damage, or is it just for more poison procs? No, it does. So there's different things you can do with Mystic Circle, Team Master. So Plains Power, they buff the damage back to what it used to be. So you can get, it starts at 12% per stack of Ferocity. If you put Ferocious in your amulet, you got 4 stacks of Ferocity maximum by default, and then you put your 2 maximum Ravager. That's you cap at 15. That's the highest amount of Ferocity you're meant to be able to get. So 15 times your 12% is 108, 10, 50, 60. Yes, 180. I can math. Good job, me. But your ritual glyph will give you Mystic Circle potency. So this goes up to about 15% at rank 150, I think. Or 16% or something. I can't remember how. I think mine's at 14.5. So yeah, that can go up. Hey, Quakey, how's it going? Got any sick GG items? I have, yes. My amulet that's GG's bricks until they make the fix with transfigurations, though. I kind of took the plunge. I was like, I really need to change the aspects here. Now I haven't got any transfiguration on it, and I can't put one on. So I kind of hope they fix that, because the amulet's insane. I've had a few, though. Hey, Heinstein, how's it going? Yeah, good, mate. Good. How you doing? Big deal. How you doing? Finally swapped over from Sting. Nice. Redoing your boards makes a huge difference. Rip Boon Drinker. Yes. killer item for bigger gen. It is, but it's just where does it find its place in the end game? You know, I still yet to find a build where I'm like, yes, I need the Wound Drinker. Hey, Spuggies, how's it going, dudes? I've been seeing a few different counter swarm builds. I do use the Shattered Vow. You do not need the Widow's Web for it. Just make sure you've got a Widow's Web charm for bosses, because there's a really weird interaction where a lot of the lair bosses have got like at a third and 2/3 health. They have to hit that health to generate the barrier so you can keep damaging them. And if you apply a crap load of dot to them, it hasn't actually applied the damage. It's just applied, this is how much damage you'll do in 2 minutes time, however long the dot duration is. And you have to wait for that to tick down to that point before you can actually activate the barrier to allow you to go beyond there. It's a bit of a weird interaction. I've reported it, so I'm gonna send them a video of like how it doesn't play very well. Hopefully they'll fix it at some point, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. So if you've got enough damage, you can just take off your Protean Heart, put on a Widow's Web Charm, that consumes the dot and it solves your problem. You still can't get to T12. Are you at T11, Moira? You're finally back to work after 3 months off, Heinstein. Then right after 2 months off because of huge concussion. Well, how is work? I'm glad to hear you're well, though. That's good. Doping good. Nice. Hey, Sky, thanks for the sub on YouTube. And T-Master, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. How do you reach them? I'm a Diablo partner, Beastie, so I'm in a private Discord with all the other Diablo partners, and we have a place we can like report bugs or give feedback. Let's just put it this way. I am like the only person that talks in the Spiritborn channel. No joke. Very rarely do I get... It's just like, it's just pages of me just like leaving notes. And I guess they probably read it, and very rarely do I get a response. But, you know, that's because they're busy, right? I get it. I don't expect them to respond to me like on demand. They're busy people. But I've got a place I can leave that. Works amazing. Finally back to building houses. Nice. All right, let's check the rest of this build. There was one other thing. So the multitude set does give us access to all the incarnate skills, although there isn't an eagle incarnate skills. That's kind of a bummer. I actually forgot about this. So, do I have spare skill points somewhere? Where did I put them all? I can't have spent all these. Yeah, we maxed that out. We maxed that out. We maxed that out. Where the hell have all my skill points gone? Oh, I've got 13. Yeah, no, we're fine. So, if you got the Jaguar active, you actually get the passive part of counterattack, which is really nice. So, you could get some dodge charge. More importantly, you can get the passive damage reduction. I forgot about this. You also get the passive arm and hide, although, yeah, most of these things are only while it's active, so it's kind of like, you know, you don't really need that, I guess. So you can just smash all the points in there, and that'll give you some of that. We've already got toxic skin anyway, so that's fine for that. I guess I should put counterattack in here, so people are like, why on earth? Where is that being used? Concussive Stomp. Let's put that in here. It shouldn't take too long. I've done the bulk of what I need to do. I just need to write up the rest and duplicate all across the variants. Granted. Oh, for God's sake. Don't want caps. There we go. Granted, passively. Oops. Passively via multitude set. I kind of wish there was an app for multitude here. Multitude talisman sets. There we go. Just means people can actually see where on earth these things are coming from. Right, this looks fine. That's where I landed for now. This is all fine. So I think this variant is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this overall. For now, it's a weird bug. I can't order all these in the priorities, so I'm going to have to wait for that to be fixed. So what I'm going to do, save this. And then I'm actually just going to I'm just going to go and delete these. And I'm going to duplicate them. And I've got another one up here that I can use for these bits here. You can't kill T10 Echo of Hatred. One shots me before I can get an evade off in time. I can show you how to do it if you want in a big deal, if you can hang around for a short while. I already started working on that big deal. I already started on Nimbo Straddle. I've got its T10 or T11. I need to go back to it now. I've got the Thunder God's Blessing Ring, but I sort of put it on the back step for now because there's a weird bug going on where you can't reapply Centipede tag. You can't reapply the original Spirit Hall tag to skills that have been converted. It's across the whole class. So it's really annoying for the variants. Like, nearly all the variants are at a disadvantage because of this. So I'm kind of hoping that gets fixed. That would be really nice. Oh, yeah. She's a tough fight. Have you reported this? I have reported a lot of stuff, yeah. Yeah, Beastie. I've reported a lot of stuff, yeah. I mean, I haven't necessarily reported everything, right? But I've reported a bunch of stuff. Is anyone willing to help Heinstein kill some bosses to loot uniques? Please let us know if anyone's doing this right now or willing to help. Right, let's create the pushing... Oh, no, not this. It's a banger tune. I'll just put some bangers on to keep us going in the background. Right, let's... Pushing... Now, this will be largely the same. The only difference is I'm going to add in transfiguration stuff. I'm going to have to update the rake leveling build at some point as well. Might have to do a leveling stream again on rake to see how that plays. How did I colour this before? I like things to be consistent. What? No, that's the wrong one. I was going to say, what the hell? Let's copy the wrong thing. Let's try this again. I was going to say, that doesn't seem right. Okay, we don't need this. We need Erepedition, though. It's the first time we're using Erepedition on a Spiritborn. Because it's actually doable. Glass cannon. There we go. Right. Okay, so that's that. This will largely stay the same, I think. What version of the skill did I put in here? Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. I actually landed on that being better. With the specific interaction I found. Which is definitely a bug, and I've reported it. So if anyone finds it in this planner... You can go use it in any build you like. I tested in Swarm. It definitely works. But I'm not going to share publicly what the bug is. And it will get fixed at some point because it's pretty insane. Cloudy, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. Hope you're well. Hiwaka, how you doing? But it is in there. So if you're clever enough and find it, you can definitely replicate it in any build. Yeah. I've just noticed the bug with this as well. I actually want Mott there. Yeah, that's better. Let's make sure that's right as well. That actually works better, I think, generally speaking, for defense, because Lack, you have to keep up. It only lasts for 3 seconds. Mott's done by stacks. So as long as you generate enough of them, you're good to go. Pushing-wise... got different options here, like... If we need more barrier gen, we could put tenacity over here and we could put forest there. But if we don't, we could just put a damage thing over there, which is probably what I'll suggest to start with. And I'm probably going to put that here. Since the planners haven't got support for it yet, but hopefully soon. Actually, I think I need to do this for my Swarm build, but I'll do that later. Transfigurations. Actually, let's start with this here. Oh, wrong one. There we are. And then if we just put that there. You could have exploiters, that would be okay. You could have apprehension, that would also be fine because we're using the centipede. Both of those would be giga damage. Those are probably your best in slot. Amulets, not amulets. You only have one of those. What? How's it going, Haru? Wise Wizard with the 4 months. Rapid Beasts, how you doing? Wise Wizard, thank you so much for the sub. If you want me to do a bean, let me know. I appreciate you, dude. This is like your Spotify playlist, so I go, nice. I decided to go for some bangers to start with. All the side quests are buggy. That doesn't surprise me. Scarnex, how's it going, dude? Yeah. It's all right. Side quests are side quests, right? Good times. All right. Most of this will stay the same, honestly. I didn't change anything for this. For bossing, technically, you'd take the middle one. But yeah, I think that variant basically stays the same. So that's super simple for now. For transfigurations, I've just put the amulet in there. I guess that's the most important one, right? I guess I could put this one in as well, right? Oops. Weapon. I mean, it's probably no surprise to anyone. Gem strength. Like, don't think that will come to any surprise to anyone. Or dexterity, you know. Neither, both of those would be nice enough. I don't even know all the ones you could get. I don't know. Let's just... For now, I think I'll just do this. Other. Let's probably just keep it simple for now. Just... Yeah, dexterity. You probably want fire damage percent multiplicative, but that's going to be pretty rare. Yeah, I mean, gem strength here as well, I suppose. Trying to think, what else have I seen in transfigs that would be nice? All stats, maybe. Yeah, these will all be fine. Okay, this is probably fine for now. It's enough, isn't it? Okay, now I'm just going to... Oh. Yes, let's make sure the link here is correct to the right guide. That'd be a good idea. And this one here. Okay, now we need to make the backwards version, the backwards variants. Endgame. I think I've decided that we'll start with the starter being Rod of Kepaleka, Midnight Sun. Endgame's like, you move off of that onto a Rod of Kepaleka Charm, onto the legendary weapon. Mythic is where you make the full conversion off of the Rod of Kepaleka, I guess. I mean, that's where I've decided. I was thinking about this for quite a long time. Hey, Digiboy, how's it going, dudes? You're good, Rapid Beast. You've got a great Sork amulet last night, out of nowhere, and a mythic like Star. 40A, nice. What did the amulet have on it? Is it like a Giga one? No beans, just glad to hang out. I appreciate that, Wise Wizard. Really, I do. Thank you so much. I should just realize if we just clear this. There we go. Pumping, farming gems, started tower pushing today. 1-2-1 now, trying to get a weapon with the gem boost. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't got one of those either. If I had a weapon with gem boost, I could go #1 leaderboard. But that's because I know of a bug. And I probably wouldn't do that because it's a bit lame, to be honest. You managed to kill Mephisto today. Nice, Scully. GG's. What killed me the most was that weird thing where you lock onto the boss when you're... Yeah. Yeah, when he's going to do his laser beam in stage 2, just don't evade, because if you accidentally lock onto him, you are going to die. That's what I found. Where do you think Crushing Hand fits? It'll be between them, I am. So I did a 120 today on Rake, utilizing the bug I found, which pushed me up from a 115 to 120. And I probably, with Giga Gear, this build, as I've got it, we'll go to 125, and I think Crushing Hands will be roughly around the same. Yet to be, that's the next one I'm going to test. So that'll be on my list the next couple of days. And then I'll get the guide fully updated. You just never know what to pick between Dex, weapon damage, and a multiplier. Multipliers always win. then dex, then weapon damage, I'd say. Sudsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? GA on all skills, GA on life for it. Nice, Rapid. Sounds like a good one. Yeah, no worries, I am. So I'm updating the Rake one now. If I'm not completely cooked after stream, I'll try and get the footage and video together for this build tonight. And then I'll move on to Crushing Hands, yeah. You're at 117 right now in Crushing Hands, Beastie. Nice. Which approach on Crushing Hand have you taken? What talisman you taking, etc.? What charms, out of interest? Are you using the max roll version? Because my version's probably a bit balked at the moment. I need to update it. I plan on handing it off to Kodef whenever he sees my Discord. Nice. Yeah, he's a Sork main mostly, isn't he? You've been following the Swarm build, Sudsy, and I've got almost everything but the Shattered Vow. How can I get it? Great builds, thank you. So for the Shattered Vow, your only way to get that by target farm is to get 6 Igni runes, 6 Kel runes, 6 Teb runes, 2 Resplendent Sparks, and then you go to the jeweler and you can craft one. That's the only way to guarantee get that specifically. Otherwise, you're going to want to run Mythic Tributes and then just hope you drop one. Oh, did you just become a member on my channel? Big deal. Your name's gone green. Big deal. If that's the case, thank you. I appreciate it. Just ditching a core. Ignis are a pain in the ass. They are. I have tried to get gem strength on over 10 Shattered Vows. I still haven't got it. Good times for me. Knowing my luck, I won't get it. You're a bit bored at the Poison Swarms. Poison Swarm will be my farming build all season because it's so fast. You can't not use it. It is a bit OP. It's probably going to get nerfed, to be honest. I might push for it to... I don't think I'll push for Swarms to get nerfed. I think I'll push for the Evade stuff to be made. Like, you have to invest more. Because it does kind of nuke half of the Spiritborn. Like, Rake is really slow compared to that. So it's fun to play, but it won't be good for farming. Because it doesn't have the speed, you know what I mean? I could probably make it a bit faster, but it'll then lose damage. So, you know, if it did 10 times damage, I'd just take off some damage and go and use the speed. So it's kind of a couple of approaches there. You got a good roll on the Rising Moon. Nice. You forgot to socket it and you got gem strength. Oh, no, Vice. You got gem strength and you forgot to socket the ring. Oh, no. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but you can't not laugh at it. It's just so typical. Oh, no. Oh, feels bad. Big deal. I really appreciate it. It helps. So thank you. I don't think they'll nerf it. I just think... I think I might push for it to be something you have to invest in more. So it's not like... You can literally slap it on every build, like, really easily at the moment. It's maybe a bit too good. Don't get me wrong, I want Spiritborn to be OP. I want it to be amazing. But I don't want it to be like there's one build that's just the best, because it literally is all about evading and you can just slap that on super easy. You know, I don't know. Honestly, there's some... I'm gonna literally make, in a couple of weeks' time, when things have died down a bit, I'm gonna make a massive, like, document going through the entire class. Every build, every skill, every set. I'm going to do, like, bullet point for feedback, and I'm going to send it to the devs. And then they may or may not read it. But if they do read it, it may give them some insights, which will maybe give some positive changes in the future. So we'll see. It's the best. That's all I can do, isn't it? You know, I'm not going to tell them what's bad and what's not and what they should and shouldn't do. I'm just going to say this is how it is from my experience, and they can do with that as they want, I guess. You transfigured your current weapon and got 86% damage over time. Well, that's not too bad. It's useful, at least. Darkfire King, how's it going, dude? I think we spoke earlier. You just got to steam your gear. You do. Steam your gear. Socket it. That's the most important thing. Anarchist, how's it going? If you're having fun, that's great, Sudsty. That's the main important thing. Should have seen the clip on YouTube that Rob did. He was inspecting someone's 5GA ring. The guy tempered it, but didn't masterwork it. Instead, he transfigured. Oh, no. Oh, rip. Well, there you go. I bet that guy wasn't happy. I'm really careful now, and even I make mistakes. I salvaged a pair of gloves yesterday by accident in my tiredness. It was really good. 4GA with, like, 3 multis. I was like, no. I had a replacement that wasn't quite as good. I thought I was salvaging a bad pair of gloves and I'd accidentally swapped them, unfavorited the good one, didn't check it and then salvaged it. So I've learnt my lesson. Always check your gear. Oh, dear. Fortunately, I had a replacement, but still. Hey, Crantry, Zach, how's it going, guys? He got indestructible. Oh, no. That is literal brick. That is the brick, isn't it? Oh, that feels bad. Oh, dear. Right, you will ideally have a Harmony of Ibawaka. Oops. Hesha Ekansangi. And a Rod of Kepaleka Charm by this point. That looks good. We'll probably just leave. I have to think about it. Will we have enough? Yeah, we'll probably have enough barrier gen still. It'll be fine at this point. Right, this will turn to be the Ibawaka. Dex, max life. You literally, the one benefit of not going for Rod of Kepaleka is you can just forget max resource. And you can just go armor and resistances everywhere and hope that you don't die to things, basically. Honestly, I was getting so frustrated. Like, just one shot everywhere. It was painful. Yo. And Zik, I think I've got in here. Searmot, yep. This is fine. That's fine. That is fine. This will change to Glynn's Anvil on Wednesday. All of the guides have got Disobedience. They will change to Glynn's Anvil when we get there. This is fine. This is fine. I think the rest is fine, honestly. I don't think you really need... Oh. Do we use... Oh, no, if we're using the Rod of Kepaleka, we don't need the Reapers aspects. Yeah, no, this is fine. We actually need Midnight Sun Ring as well. It isn't as good. Like, Midnight Sun... Doing Rod of Kepaleka without Midnight Sun was definitely worth. It definitely was higher damage, but it wasn't as good as it used to be. We used to have more forms of, like, resource generation. This can just be a Midnight Sun Ring with those exact stacks. So, Dexterity. Actually, let me check what stats I had on there. Dex, Vulnerable, Crit, Fire. Yep. Dex, Vulnerable, Crit, Fire. This is just to solve your loop on your Kepaleka for now. Dex, Vulnerable, Crit, Fire. And then I've actually put cooldown on here, even though you've got Prodigy's Tempo on. This just helps lower the cooldowns of everything, so you can definitely keep all your Incarnate skills off cooldown. I found you'd occasionally have windows where you wouldn't if you weren't attacking fast enough, and that just makes it a bit easier to do it, you know. Kerrigan, how's it going? Welcome in. Brick is removing an affix. Indestructible is as good as a brick. They're both pretty bad, I'd say. What Spiritborn like this season? We go fast. When I get into gameplay, you'll see rapid. Oh, no, big deal. It's the same on every single variant of every Spiritborn. Every Spiritborn skill that's got a variant changing skill, a skill that's got a variant that changes to Spirit, you cannot then put the original Spirit back on it. So we need that fixed for a lot of those variants to actually be comparative. Like, we need that to be fixed, yeah. It rolled 14 fire, triple multi. Yeah, the crafting's really good. Masterworking's not an issue. I actually found tempering more expensive than anything. Masterworking's fine. I've got an actual overabundance of Obdusite and Neothyron, but Forgotten Souls are not my friend at the moment. It wasn't my mum's party, it was a friend's party, but my family was there, yeah. Yeah, it's good, Crunchy. Yeah, I just spent yesterday testing builds, and I just decided to do that all night last night, honestly. Right, we don't need that here. We do need this here. That's fine. We will also have actually. Resource generation. But you don't actually need... Oh, yes. You don't actually need much of this. That reminds me. This all needs to be resource generation. You only need this. And you need the crit on there. And then it's good. That's all you need. So you get this from Ravager. Which one was it? Vigor. And... Generation, temper, on, ring. I should probably put 100% plus, actually. And then we've got... I can probably nick some of these uniques from over here. Yeah, Harmony V Walker, that's easy. Stick that one there. Oops. That's nice. Bartok. Do I have the Ring of Midnight Sun somewhere? I might do. In an old guide. Let's have a look. And I can just adapt where we drop it from. Just, I think I might have it in here somewhere. Huzzah! I do. I win. That saves a whole load of time. Right, which boss is it these days? I've got a whole list of them. Ring of Midnight Sun. Astaroth. Okay. Okay. So we'll just make that the right thing as well, because it's a charm. Okay. That's our 3 uniques. We don't need this here. Those are fine. Just double check I put the right ones in. Yep. Talisman can just stay the same, honestly. Oh, no. That has to be Rod of Kepaleka. For this particular variant. This, honestly... Let me have a look how I set this up. Yeah, this can all stay the same. It's fine. I kind of wanted the cast speed, but I was trying to figure out a way. They changed Plane's Power. Plane's Power used to max your velocity while you're inside it, and it doesn't anymore. It refreshes the cooldown on it at whatever stack limit you're at. It doesn't increase it to your maximum anymore. So you do need to find another means. I didn't notice this for a while. I forgot to check it. They have changed that. It's a subtle change, but it means you have to stack velocity in other ways. And with Rake being a Jaguar skill, using the Multitude set, you don't want to use the Hunter ultimate, really. You use an ultimate to give you one of the other tags you don't have, so you can have all 4 tags on it. So you either got the Hunter that overfills, or you got the velocity up here. So I took the hit on the attack speed there, because cast speed's what attack speed bucket 2 is now called. You farm Hell Tides for souls? I will show you in a bit a good way to farm souls. What that I found. Smokey, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Let me know if you got any questions about the build. Oh yeah, that build that was just linked, Rapid Beast, that's up there. That's the top build. You could arguably say the max roll one's better, or my one's better. They're both like someone's done a 1-3-3 or 1-3-4. I think a 1-3-3 with mine, and someone's done a 1-3-4 with max rolls. Like they're really, really, really close. They're just 2 different ways of building the same thing. And but yeah. So I play my one. People play his one. They're both great. You can play whichever version seems to catch your eye the most, you know. Whisper caches aren't too bad. I found a more consistent way. I'll show you in a bit. Just trying to work out, like, do I need to change anything here? I don't think so. I kind of set this up to just still work. You still need some Vigor Gen anyway. I guess you don't need that right now, but yeah, this is probably just fine to leave as it is, honestly. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible to progress through this. So the one thing we do here, We'll need to change this because we're using the Rod of Kepaleka, so we want to scale. So we'll put Menagerist in here. In fact, actually, I mean, Hubris would actually be better in here than Menagerist. But you could arguably just use Menagerist here to make it an easier transition, less glyphs to level up. So I might just do that. I'm trying to make it a journey for people so it's easier for them to like level up and not be so poop to like progress through the build. You're definitely going to want all of those. This scales magic nodes, so you will probably want all the magic nodes here. We can get rid of all the bonus nodes. We definitely want the attack speed, but we can get rid of all of those. This can end up being... Yeah, so that can be ritual. If we do that, take these out. Take all the extras out. That should activate it still nice and cheaply. And then convergence, yes, but we get rid of all the bonus nodes. I want to bring this down to about 220 if I can. That's what I usually go for. How over this are we? Okay, that's about right. You can actually make that, maybe make that a bit cheaper there. Oops, what have I done here? 1, 2, there you go. Yeah, that's nice and cheap. Right, take those out. Take these out. Take those out. Take those out. Okay, we're getting a bit closer. I've actually put in Fighter in. That gives you 20% of your attack speed, but in the very end game version, you might not need that. If after the patch on Wednesday, the damage reduction is enough so that we can sustain barrier at a higher level better, I would probably change this board to Viscous Shield, because it'll give us more damage. But right now, originally I needed this for attack speed, but then I figured out I'd put Ferocious on the amulet, and that gives you 75% of your attack speed. Or you could swap Ferocious and Plains around and leave this in there. I need to work out which one would be better for damage overall, but for now, we'll leave it as it is. I don't know. We probably don't need to go that way for all of this. We probably don't need this. Probably don't need... okay, we need one more. Is that enough? Yep. And we won't probably need all those. Take the life there. Certainly won't need all those. 268. Hey, what's in here? Colossal. Yeah, there's loads in here we don't need. There's 2. Okay. Yeah. Still a bit over. Gonna have to get rid of some clusters. What ones do I normally get rid of? Hey, big deal. How's it going? To the Spiritborn Guru. Oh, what? For 6 months, big deal. What? Crazy. Oh my God. Thank you so much, big deal. And the 5 gifted. Howbridge, Brinalini, Breezy, Mark War. Yeah, that's right. Mark War, the Gavster. Please thank Big Deal for the kind gift subs. Dude, that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I do something a little bit fun in this channel if you want. I've got these Bean Boozled beans right here. I will let people who sub to my channel and give 5 gifted give me one, like a number between 1 and 7. You could choose 2 if you want. You don't have to. It's up to you. It's a little bit silly, I know, but it's a bit of fun. Let me know. Your version did 134 also. There's a massive issue right now. People are playing Rogue. Oh, yeah. Zach, I know how to get number 1 on Spiritborn board. If I had the weapon. I know of a bug that would allow me to do it, but I'm not going to do that because that would be poop for everyone else. And I don't really want it to get out. I've reported it before I've used it. Well, I used it to do a 129 to test. But I could have done a 130, to be honest. And I haven't even got a weapon with gem strength. So yeah, it's I'm not gonna go around blurting that one out. It helps you push 15 tiers. Well, that's awesome. At your last message, I'm doing a guide, Zach. What's your last? Oh yeah, I read your last message, I think. Borghini just re-downloaded D4. Haven't played since first come out. Welcome back to the community, dudes. Yeah, the game's going to be very different to when you last played if it was when you first come out. You want to try out Spiritborn. What would you recommend build-wise? That's super fun. Sure. Okay, I would start... Or you can't start on the build that I would ultimately go to right now, but you can start on the... If you look at the leveling guide, there's two there, leveling and endgame. You can do leveling going into endgame, use that to farm stuff, and then this build here is... The Swarm build is insane, and I'll show it on stream shortly. It's so fast, it does stupid damage, trillions of damage. It's just giga fun. The game is in a much better place than what it was on release. There's still things that could be better, there's still bugs, but the game is phenomenally better than what it was, for sure, yeah. J36, how you doing, dudes? With the new update, should we expect some major damage reduction from Glins? Yes, and hopefully it'll be a little bit better than what we currently got. Beastie, both 20% talents, thorns from Toxic Skin and Armor Hide are not working. They show up on the tooltip, however, do not contribute anything increased to thorns. I'll have to double check that again because I thought they were. I'll double check it again, Beastie, because I have got a thorns build. Yeah, I'll go back and double check that. But yeah, thanks for bringing it to my attention. You transfigured your two-hand and it's letting me get a second one. Nice! That's incredibly rare. Praise our and Jesus. You get gem strength or something and then you win. Oh, the talisman's awesome. And the cube in D4 is a mixture of D2 and D3. It actually is. Right, I need to cull another 20 nodes. How do I do this? Okay, at this point, I guess we just get rid of those. This is quite... Oh, I guess we can... Oh, I don't really want to get rid of everything, you know? This is a bit high still, I think. I normally try and make this so it's like a reasonable journey. Like 240 seems a bit high. 233. One more cluster. What one do I reckon? There's literally nothing here to cull anymore. I need all that. You could arguably get rid of that. So it's only one. You don't need the dodge chance. I'm going to sneeze. 1 second, guys. Oh, that's better. Yeah, they halved the amount of attack speed on here, so you could get rid of those two. That puts me pretty close. That's 3 health and armor. There's a lot of life on there. Maybe we can just cull these extra nodes. And maybe we just do that for now. Yeah, arguably that's what we did. There we are. This is fine. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, that's that variant. And now... Okay, I'm actually going to make a mention in here. At this point, we look to move the Rod of Kapaleka weapon to the talisman as a... I want to make it very clear to people like what's happening. You're moving the Rod of Kapaleka to the talisman. And then in the mythic version, at this point, we are fully removing the Rod of Kapaleka and Ring of Midnight Sun, as well as moving the Harmony of Ibawaka into the talisman. Oops. As a Ibawaka talisman. There we go. Hopefully people will see roughly what's going on here. Gem strength and weapon is very, very good. Especially when you get the really, really big gems. You can get like 96% multipliers. I've got 32. So if I had that plus the 2 big gems, that's another 120, like 30% multiplicative damage I haven't got right now. It's insane. That's like a huge amount. It has poison and dot. Nice. That's really good. 24% item quality and gem strength. You win. That's really good. Reptile, that's insane. GG's. Your Whirlwind Bob got a Goliath upgrade. Your Whirlwind is now OP. Not that it wasn't OP before, eh? Giggity, wink, wink. Resolve multi is very good, yes. And it's gonna resolve stacking is gonna be even better after Wednesday when Glins works. So you can get 100% block chance, loads of damage reduction. So yeah, resolve stacking is going to be on every Spiritborn build because it's going to be mandatory to survive. Basically, straight up mandatory for damage and defense. And I'm okay with this. You know, it's just a staple way of building Spiritborn. We'll see where... I'm still not convinced Glins is going to fully solve Spiritborn's defensive issues, but it's certainly going to help a bunch. I don't think it's going to fully solve the problem. I was running today over 80% and still running into problems, and certain things as like the crackling souls, if you're like playing Rake and you're up close, they just keep spamming you so freaking fast and you can't possibly avoid them. You need to be able to eat them, but they just seemingly annihilate you still. You know, it's like, what? And I've got 42k life on my Swarm build, which is way higher than you normally get on a lot of Spiritborn builds. The Kepaleka builds won't get as high as that because of the items you use. So, yeah. Max life stacking does help a bunch. Right, let's add the Starter variant here. And then we're nearly there. I've just got to write out the FAQ bit. Just double checking this. So we moved the Rod of Kepaleka into Talisman. Rod of Kepaleka and Ring Me That Sign get removed. Harmony Reblocker gets into Talisman. Seems legit. Pushing. At this point, we transfigure our gear. We mostly transfigure our gear. I do. With some minor adjustments around this. It's probably about right. I don't think too much will change here other than the transfigurations. Just trying to make it clearer. I have a lot of people ask me, like, what's the difference between these variants? I'm trying to make it a bit clearer for people. And then I'll have to backdate this to all the other guides when I get to them. I'm going to have to update all the guides after Glins gets fixed. Running around with 56. Yes, I think the maximum you can get is like 68 or something silly like that if you get all the overstacks. But honestly, the damage reduction becomes diminishing returns because it's like, if I get oh, God, that's going to blind you. Sorry, guys. Let me just grab, I don't know, let me just grab a spreadsheet here. Let's go, here. Like, if we do, let's say you've got 50 stacks of resolve here. And then, so it'll be equal to that to the power, sorry, it'll be equals 4. Let's say you've got the maximum damage reduction from Glin's Anvil, which is 4%, and you get 4% per stack. But what it is it's actually 4% to the power of however many stacks you've got. Something like that. Oh, no, I've done the math wrong. It should be 4%. Oh, no, I know what I've done here. No, I know what I've done here. It will be 0.04 to the power of 50. I think that's probably what we need. Let's come out 0. Why? Okay, anyway, the point is more, when it's not 50 times 4, it's not 200% damage reduction. It's 4%. It's 0.04 times 0.04 and so on and so on and so on. Like, you get diminishing returns after each one. Yeah, I'll have to get the exact calculation, but it ends up at like about 60 stacks. You'll end up about 90% damage reduction or something, or somewhere around there. So it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, I've got the calculation on another sheet somewhere. Yeah, 0.96 to the power. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry, my brain's gone burr. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to get the exact calculation. But anyway, the point is, if you get about 60 stacks, you'll be about 90% or something. The Trash Thorns build. Thorns board's okay for Thorns builds. Like, you'd be surprised how much a few hundred Thorns can make a difference on Thorns builds. But yeah, that board probably could use some love. We've been asking for it for a while, honestly. What's the Glyn's Anvil? No, Glyn's Anvil's a defensive aspect, and it's meant to give you 4% damage reduction per stack of Resolve with diminished. It counts as singular individual sources on its own affix. So it'll get diminishing returns for every stack. But after about 60 stacks, it'll give you 90% damage reduction or somewhere around there. At the moment, it gives you a grand total of 0. So it just doesn't work. And I found this out because I was like, hang on a minute, I should be really, really tanky, and I just got one shot by a minion in T4. What's this? Yeah. That sounds about right, Ripsy. Yeah, it was 0.126 or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so if you do 0.96, so the power of 60, it'd be 91.4% damage reduction. Yeah. And if you did 68 stacks, which I think is the actual max you can ever get, it's 93.8% damage reduction. But you'll hit a point where it's like, getting those extra 8 stacks won't be worth it. You'll lose damage doing it, and the damage reduction gain won't be worth it. So I think somewhere between 50 and 60 will be optimal, probably. We'll see how it goes next week when we get to it, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Ripser. My math brain was going burr completely. Right, let's get this finished up and then we can get in some gameplay. I was keen to get this done because honestly, I've been working hard on this build. I just haven't gotten around. Like, it just takes me so long to do everything. I say this build's taking me a lot longer. Oh, this is about the perma evade. Yeah, I don't know if I'll put perma evade on this one. I wasn't planning on it. That's not true. Yeah, unfortunately for this one, you kind of do probably want to start off with a ringer. Rod of Kepaleka and a Ring of Midnight Sun, really. And Ring of Midnight Sun. Those are like really your bare minimums, I suppose. Man, an old A7X track, this one. The rest of this is probably fine. You won't have the multitude set at this point. But the centipede does give you the damage, the DR. I'm toying around with the idea of putting Gorilla in here, because if you don't have the Zik rune, you are literally relying on Protector for barrier as a starter. I don't know because we've got that in there. I do Prodigy's tempo early, don't I? Must do, surely. Yeah, I do. I mean, if you've got a Rod of Kep... Okay, we'll leave this as it is for now. I'll think about this. Okay, we'll just take this out. Oh, okay, I can tell you what. We can do Forest Power here. For some extra barrier gen. Since we're using Mystic Circles anyway. Maximum resolves. Yo, Zik. Because that means casting a Gorilla skill in the Mystic Circles. Ooh. No, I'm going to have to change that to Gorilla. Yeah. No, we'll have to do that. I think. Because it won't be a gorilla skill. I think we have to do this here. That's okay. You still got Scourge to activate Disobedience, so it's not all lost. In fact, it might actually be better for me to, at this point, put debilitating toxins in here for now. Because then you get the guaranteed DR and a bit when you poison them, as opposed to being completely reliant on it. Bit of barrier gen. It should be good enough. Take Hesher off, use redirected force, because we've got interdiction on anyway. Fire. Critical. So that's it. This damage-wise, redirected's basically replicating the Hesher Ekasungi 120. Injection, Supremacy. We're using Rod of Kep at this point, so Supremacy... Or maybe we move Supremacy onto there for now. Actually. Kind of want to leave those there because it helps with the attack speed problem. And then, yeah, Rod of Kep goes in here. Dex, max life. Oh, actually, you have no option. It comes with weapon damage. You can't change that. Which is one of the reasons you can't really end up with it at the end. Put attack speed in there. Ruby. I spent ages trying to find one and then realised after a while, I was like, hang on a minute, I can't find what I'm looking for. That's bad. This song is such a banger. It is. How's it going? Disobedience on your legs. Disobedience you should have already, surely. It's not that rare. Your triple multi-amulet without fire roll, tenacity at least. Nice. I've got a really stupid good amulet, but I can't roll a transfiguration on it because I re-rolled a new aspect on it. And it makes it so it says it's untransfigurable, even though it's not unmodifiable. It's just a bug. I'm hoping it gets fixed after Wednesday. Otherwise, I've got this crazy amulet I can't put a transfig on, and it's insane. It's like GA crit damage, GA vulnerable, GA dex or something. It's completely mental. We'll see. Right, we don't need GAs in here, but we do want priorities. So at this point, I'd probably prioritize weapon attack speed. Not that one. Actually, no, we'll do that. It's probably unreasonable in a starter to expect everyone to have GAs because it's quite rare for GAs early on, as we all found. Yes. To start with, no one's going to find an amulet like that early on. They're just not. So let's get them to maybe find something like this. Yeah, something like this will do. Maybe. No, none of those. That one you do need, though. Set those out. That seems fine. That seems fine. Rod of Kep, Ring of Midnight Sun. Right, I need this here. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of those. The Rod of Kepaleka. This is the thing, right? Rod of Kepaleka apparently drops some Duriel. If it does, it is stupid rare. I did a lot of Duriel and a lot of Belial claiming Duriels, and I did not get many Kepalekas at all. Yeah. I was a little bit taken back by that, to be honest. Right, we don't... You're not reasonably having that at this point. I mean, even having these at this point is probably unreasonable. Honestly. I'm not sure anyone's going to have the +1 charm slot at this point either. I think we just get rid of that. Let's try and get something like damage in here or something. It's a bit simpler to get. And that's what's to strive for, I suppose. If you're lucky enough to find a unique charm and a +1 charm slot seal at this point, then use it if it seems like it will be useful. The following are particularly useful early on. Harmony of Ibuaka. Yeah, we can leave those like that. That's fine. How did I do this for starter? Like, what did I recommend in the talisman here? I actually recommended a unique charm here in the starter. Yeah, it's a bit brutal, that. I don't think many people as a starter are going to find that. And this is a bit less insane. I think this is fine, relatively speaking. And then the only thing is we need to cull down the Paragon boards. So we'll do that. I need to make sure I actually put my links in here properly as well. All right. Your legs rolled resolve and resist with 11 item levels. Oh, nice. The GA hunt is what it's all about. It is, yeah. I think they've actually got, generally, the loot grind pretty good, actually. Like the GA find and all that. I think that's felt pretty good. Like, they felt rare enough early on that when you started dropping them, you're like, hell yeah. And then in the end game, where you got to T12 and you're farming super fast, you're dropping quite a few of them. I think they got that pretty good. One leg ducks, how's it going? This is just Rake. I'm just getting the guide in a better spot. JC, just how are we doing? Clear, first time Shatter working in, how are you doing? You're struggling to get the Shattered Vow. Is there a good way to farm it clear? So the only way you can consistently try and get that is to get 6 Igni runes, 6 Kel runes, and 6 Teb runes, 2 Resplendent Sparks, and then you can go to the Jeweler and you can craft one. That is the only way you can target farm it, essentially. I know that's rubbish. That's kind of it. Otherwise, Mythic Tributes of Ascendance, and you just hope that if you do get a Mythic, it drops that one, I suppose. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then I can get rid of 2 nodes and I get that there. That will solve the problem. That becomes a lot cheaper. Boop. Problem solved. Hey, Apesimus, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And there was a couple others as well. I'm just waiting to see if this will actually... Will that load? Lola, Clear, Apesimus, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you. It was confirmed to be fixed soon. Glyn's is definitely confirmed for Wednesday in the Paladin section. For us, there's a few other minor fixes. Laughably, Rizoka's is getting nerfed, even though it's kind of a bit poop anyway. At least for the builds I tried it for. Apparently, the Pestilence aspects wasn't extending the duration of the Swarm, so that's getting buffed. No one ever noticed. It's just ridiculous anyway. Paladin will be buffed the same as Spiritborn, because Glyn's Anvil is the same thing for them as it is for us. That's why it's in the Paladin section. They rely on max roll resolve stacking for defense as well. How do we get the Mythic Undercity Tributes, Conk? The best way to get those, if you get the legendary Tributes of Armaments, take 5 of those, put those in your cube, craft them into a Mythic one, big thumbs up, And then you can go and try and find a rota with 3 other people to get 4 runs out of it. And then you want to try and find someone who's got, or if yourself, to have the nodes where when you hit the altars, there's a chance to spawn a goblin. And you want to kill as many goblins as you can, get to the end, finish it in time, kill the boss, and then you'll get a chest for every single goblin. And each one of those chests has a pretty good chance to drop you a mythic in T12. And if you've got like 4 or 5 chests, I have literally had runs where I've had like 5 mythics. It's insane. Yeah, no, specifically the legendary tributes of armaments. Those ones. When you've got 4, don't use them. You save 5 and craft them upwards. An insane damage boost, big. Yeah, it will be. What I would love is the freaking unite in each army, the Protean or Widow's Web. I might have a spare one of each tusk. When I get into the game, I'll have a look. Maybe I can help you with these. I'm not too far away from having this done now, actually, to be honest. I think I want to get this down to about 160. I want to get... Oh, I'm at 135 on that build. Holy, that's a really cheap starter. Ooh, Evade Swarm's a cheap date. Blimey. Well, we have to get rid of all these. Hey, Modia Man, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. I got your Swarm build fully online. Nice. You can run tier 115 pits easy. Double nice. Have all your exact build uniques, etc. But Mephisto, I can't get enough DPS. Mephisto is tough. After Wednesday with Glyn's Anvil, he will be easier because hopefully not absolutely everything will one-shot you. But yes, he is a tough fight. He does have a lot of HP. Now, I can nuke him in T10, but in T12, he is a tough fight. Like, you need, even with the amount of damage I've got. Now, with the tech that I've got in my build right now, which I'm not going to publicly display like exactly how it works because it's a bit broken. It gives me like 5x damage. It's a give or take. It's a lot. It's a bug and I've reported it. I tested it. I did a 129 earlier with my trash gear when I was normally doing like 126s or something. I could definitely do high. I just wanted to test to see if the damage was nuts, and it is. Now with that, I will probably smash. I'll probably give T12 Mephisto a good old slapping. But yeah, the defense is the biggest problem. Getting one shot by him makes the fight inherently harder. You know, grinding him out's not a big issue if you don't die to him, you know? Should I level glyphs more? It does add up. If you imagine it, right, you got 5 multipliers on there on the bottom. And even though it doesn't look like they're going up by much, if you're doing all 5 of them, you end up with an exponential curve on them. So yeah, it does add up. Do you have to use a unique ring among the Spiritborn equipment? I use a writhing ring, yes. You probably want to use the writhing moon ring because otherwise you've got to put it in your charms. And you've only really got slot for 1 unique charm. And in the very end game versions with the mythic seal, you don't even have that. So, yeah, and you kind of need that on for the build to carry on functioning properly. So I'd say you probably do, yeah. Have you checked out my planner, Modium? If you type in ! builds, they're all in there. Oh, you took levels. Oh, mine are about level 130-ish. You're running your build of Evade Poison? Yeah, man. Can you explain the reason why you prefer a mythic pole? I just really like the mechanic of just executing any enemy in the game once you fill them up with enough poison. I don't know. I just like doing weird stuff like that. Like the Widow's Web version is equally as good, if arguably better, for some people. But I mean, they're both at the top of the leaderboards. There's a guy that's done a 134 with Shattered Vow. There's a guy that's done that with the Widow's Web. So they're both possible to get there. It just depends what you prefer, I suppose. Yeah, 20 levels of glyphs on every glyph. That's 2% on each. It's a reasonable bump once you've done that. Varshan only drops Wound Drinker for me. If you want the Writhing Moon, you need to go to Zir. I don't know why people keep thinking it's Varshan. It's Lord Zir. You go to Lord Zir, kill him a couple times, and you'll realise how many he drops. He drops all of the rings. If you look in my guides in future, I really try to make this as quick and easy to get the information you need. I normally have a unique item section like this, And what I do in bright orange is have the boss here. And then for like mythics, I normally have the craft runes as well. So if you ever use my guides in future, you can look for that. I typically have that stuff in there that's relevant. Abercrombie, how's it going? Hey, is there a way to make your evade not cast on enemies? No, sadly not. I've asked for it. There's a few people that have seen me get really frustrated, dying to that a few times on Mephisto last week. I think I nearly punched my computer screen at one time. I was like, God damn it! Oh, yeah, that happened to me a few times. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I really can't cut much out of here, you know? I don't know how I get that. I can't get that down to 130. There's no way. You could arguably take that out. And that. You kind of want those. That's like bare minimum as it is. It's really... Oh, okay. We take this cluster out as well. Oh, and this is, 166. I think that's literally as bare minimum as you can go. You kind of do need these bits. Okay, I'm probably going to have to settle on that for now, I think. I think that's fine. Okay, I think that's good for that staff rod. Just make sure this is correct. Yes. This looks okay, and then we swap to centipede here. Okay, I just need to update the FAQ, and then we get some gameplay. And then it just means after stream I can focus on capturing footage and doing a video rather than having to do both. It's going to save me a bunch of time. Just making sure this is okay. Once we get to the later versions, we drop the Rod of Kepaleka in favor of scaling without it to use the multitude talisman sets and the Harmony of Evil Waka Charm with Air of Perdition. Oops. Combination for bigger damage. There we go. We don't really have that there. Bigger generation, additional cooldown rate, Scourge, yes. Toxic skin, yes. Cast, Vortex to pull in enemies. And damage reduction. And to pull in enemies. Oh, how the hell did I make that a link? What? That's weird. Damage reduction. Hey, Tuss, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate the support. If you want to give me a bean number between 1 and 7 for a bean boozle, let me know. You don't have to, of course, but it's up to you. Polis, how's it going? Diamond, how you doing? Yeah, I appreciate you, Tuss. That's really kind. Fire Hazard, how you doing? You have a solid question. No worries. I picked up a Heraldric Seal with +7 charms, but can't find the extra slot. That's because there isn't one. It's an oversight by them. Maybe we'll see it in future. Maybe we won't. Hold on to it for now, is what I'd say. That has been brought up and bugged, yes. You've had 3 Mythic Seals. I haven't had a single one yet, so lucky you guys. How's the rest of your stream the other day, Diamond? Barshan, the Lord of the Rings. Does Rushing Claw Evade work for the evading Mephisto damage? Like go through the AoE? No. There are certain things that will probably just wreck you. Like if dodge can't dodge it, then no. Also, I noticed that Hussing The Shaco Tyrells might have helped. It will, but Geomag after Wednesday will have so much damage reduction that those damage reductions will just be mitigated. Like, will be over 90% anyway. So you'll get very little out of those in the end. Alright, so this is fine. Definitely don't want that to be green, though. I don't know how that's ended up doing that. That's weird. That's absolutely made the wrong thing green. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? There we go. Try it again, shall we? That's better. 4 whole rerolls. Hey, Ionix, how's it going? You just colouring half of the... You just colouring green half of the 210 instead of damage reduction. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I know. I don't know what... It's a bit weird. I can't copy and paste the colour stuff, which is really annoying. I've asked for it. Look, it doesn't... Otherwise, I would copy paste it. Yeah. Trying to make sure half these dots... I'm a little bit OCD about these things. So I do notice them eventually. Not even that being in bold. My eyes is really sensitive to stuff anyway. I don't know. I suppose you could say the colouring's a bit too much, but at the same time, I think if you don't have the colouring in there, it's a bit like trying to read a novel. At least this means if people scan down it, you might just skip the whole lot except the green, and you'll get an idea. Like you'll see Ravager, Vigor Generation, additional cooldown rate, and you'll be like, cool. You know, I don't put all the colouring down here because it would actually be too much otherwise. I only put little bits in here. Oh, that's got bold in it. That's weird. Focuses on optimizing the damage from the Spirit Jaguar Rake variant. Yeah, I was using a different variant actually, but with this tech I've put in, that actually works better, I think. Now it's to be a basic core skill in the starter variant. Yeah. Utilizing all 4 actually. All 4 Spirit Halls. And at Centipede, via the Harmony V Waka and Multitude Talisman sets. Also procs of... I've actually changed quite a lot in this, honestly. Big resistances from the Multitude set as well. Multitude set. Let's put that in there. I haven't got a embeddable for Multitude yet. For additional, no, we're not using that version of that for additional armor. Need additional pylons. First thing I was like, oh my gosh, can you please bold that for me? What the? Why? Why won't you go in bold? There you go. Additional armor. And weakness application. Sounds about right. Crowd control, vigor generation, damage reduction, vulnerable application. Sounds good. Protector, incredible utility put in. Yes. Maxing attack speed. Yes. We don't really need that there because I've already got this up here. Barrier for extreme tankiness. Yes. This was probably good enough. Those are fine. How do you get perma evade? Don't need that in here because we're not using that. How much resource do I need? For... Oh my gosh. For the starter and endgame variants, we use the at Rod of Kepaleka and the at Midnight Sunning to simplify the attack loop until we can fully move off these items towards a higher damage version. Yeah, that seems fine. That doesn't apply anymore. Why does my minimum velocity go below 4? That doesn't apply because we're not using evade. Oops. Why don't we use Glynn's Anvil? It's broken. How much attack speed do we need? Aim for 100%. Yes, this sounds good. There is actually a specific thing in here. Cast speed rate. There we go. Cool. Seems good. We're on the 12th now. Full update. Fully updated. For Lord of Hatred. Oops. Cleared. Hit 120. I didn't really take a time. I think it was in about 9 minutes. Let's put that in about 9 minutes. Give or take. Gosh, I should have taken a time. I probably do have it somewhere. Where the hell's he around? There we go. I'll do. Right, this will do, I think, for now. Quick scan over it. I don't have the loot filter. I might have to make. I'll make one of those later. I'll be easy peasy. Hey, Donut Fuji, how's it going, guys? It was fantastic. Thank you so much. No, you're welcome, Diamond. No worries. I hope it helped. No, you're totally fine, Diamond. Don't worry about it. You know, I hope it helped. Looked like you're having a good time. I liked your little video you made. That's it. That was awesome. It's interesting seeing... I mean, look, we've known each other a fair while. It's interesting seeing people's streams evolve over time. You know, mine included, and all the people I've known and met. And, like, the little improvements you make here and there over time, and you find your own, like, stamp and your own style. Yeah, it's interesting. How's it going? Trying to get a Ring of Starless, guys? Do you recommend any activities that are better for farming that? You can't specifically look to target farm it. You're just looking for runes more than... You need, what is it, Zix, Zix, and whatever it is. I can't remember. I might be able to help you some of those runes. Let me look. I'm going to log in a second. I'm literally just giving this a quick scan over. So make sure I haven't made any obvious mistakes here. I've missed a couple of colorings there. Oh, it's minor, but... Skill ranks. Is that going to be the same on both of them? Yeah. Might be the same over here as well. Okay. So it's minor, but while I'm here, that's the time to do it. You as a frozen orb. So I always, when I started a league in D2, used to do meteor. So you do your meteor frozen orb. It's really easy to get going, and you can just get farming on it super easy. And then you can transition into something else later on. That's what I used to do. I mean, I'm by no means a pro on D2 these days. I used to play an awful lot back in the day. But obviously there are people out there that... I mean, I know Kano, and that guy is actual pro. Like, I'm pretty pro at D4. Obviously, there's been a lot to learn in the last week or two because of the expansion. But, I mean, yes, he is an actual pro at D2. Like, legit. He knows more about that game than I could possibly ever imagine knowing. Right, I think we're good. This is looking sensible enough. Cool. All right, well, that took ages. Let's go do some gameplay. I think it's time to go blast some demons. Let's do that. Do something interesting. Oh, Lola also, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I missed this earlier. And Polis with the 5-watch streak as well. Appreciate it. Glynn's Anvil's bugged and it is getting fixed, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what they say. We'll find out on Wednesday when we go to try it. See if we die or not. Dust, yeah, Barbs are super good this season, which is awesome. Hey, Rustin, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? Can you compare 2 gloves for me? I suppose I could, Zach. Yep. Just let me log in a second. Oh, you could tell I was doing some rake stuff. Look, I put a different skin on. Skins everywhere. I put on my Jaguar skin. You're going to be my neighbour next week, taking a family trip to Scotland. I mean, Scotland is the literal opposite end of the island to me, but yeah, fair enough. But yeah, nice. I hope you have a good time. You just got your barb to 70. Nice. Yeah, send them to me, Zach. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm like right down the south. I'm not quite the furthest point south, but I'm pretty south. Where did I leave this build? Oh no, I am actually on my swarm build right now. I could quickly swap to the rake build and give you an idea and give you a quick demonstration of where I got it to. Poison damage vulnerable. Oh yeah, okay, cooldown, poison damage vulnerable. Dex vulnerable damage. 21, 48, 34. 28. 21 on poison, 23 on poison, 90 on damage, 48 on damage, 34. I'm pretty sure. I think this one's better. Because this multi on the damage over time is so much higher. Like, Dex is nice. You'll get 452 if you've got the Procyon on, but 42% damage over time multiplier will probably beat that. And then on top of that, you've got 3% more vulnerable as well. And you've got 2% more damage over poison as well. So all your multis are bigger. And one of them is significantly better. So I'm pretty sure your 3GA is better for damage there. Just from a quick glance. How am I digging Season 13? Yeah, it's good. I'll give you a quick demo of Rake, and then I'm going to go farm some Forgotten Souls, because I am broke when it comes... Oh, my mouse is messed up. Like, I am broke. Like, I've got no Veil Crystals. I crafted all my Veil Crystals into Forgotten Souls just so I could finish testing stuff. That's how broke I am. It's bad. Oh, no. Right, let me... So I haven't put, like, Evade on this, so it's nowhere near as quick. But I did change, just checking. I did change. I did change. Oh, I need to get these diamonds. Otherwise, I'm going to get squished. I did change some stuff on here, and it actually, funnily enough, made me more tanky because I was just knocking enemies down constantly. And on top of that, this new tech just suddenly allows me to go 5 pits higher or more if I actually tried and try-harded it. So that's pretty nutty. I want one of the bigger diamonds. Yeah. When I can finally craft more of these, I'll make it so I don't have to switch them around so much. But salvage the royals. Actually. Yeah, no, royals are fine to salvage. It's the grands you don't want to salvage, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, if you get grands, don't salvage them. Royals are okay. Okay, put it in there. Fine. Alright, I mean, it should just be set up to go, I think. I've got all these skill points. We can do that, because I forgot you get those by default, so that's kind of nice. I've got this selected, but I'm not actually using it on my hotbar, so you don't really need these. Doesn't do anything for me. I suppose putting points in that... armored hide points are kind of poopy after this point. The time... It doesn't increase... I think this is bugs. Like, surely it should give you more than one resolve. I don't know. I guess we just slap all of them in there and get an extra 1% of dodge chance. There's nothing else to it, really. Alright, yeah, we're not doing a pit 134. I think that would go badly. Let's just do a pit 115. This will give you a demonstration, at least. So, it's... Originally, I was using the Hunter Ultimate for some mobility, but honestly, the Gorilla of Hesher Ekasungi kind of just worked better. You gotta hope you don't get insta one-shot as you go in. And it takes a few seconds for the rampage to happen because you've got Supremacy on. So obviously, like most Spiritborn builds, you're waiting for Supremacy. If I get blown up, it's because no matter what happens right now, there are certain things that are just crazy for Spiritborn to survive. Like Crackling Souls and Fire Enchants, Lightning Enchants. They're just really, really bad for us. There is another variant of Rake. Actually, I'll go try boss after this, but you will swap variants for the boss, I think. I haven't got my crit numbers on. I'll have to turn those on, because I can assure you my crit numbers are way higher than 33 billion. I'll be hitting for hundreds of billions. Let me turn that on 1 second. Let me just kill these. Yeah, by the time you get to pit 115, you have no option. If you don't do hundreds of billions, you're definitely not killing them. But yeah, I found with the interaction, I found that the Spirit Jaguar, the one that hits lots, actually does more damage because you're just hitting lots. Let me turn that on. There we go. Yeah, you'll probably see it there. It's a bit crazy for numbers, but you'll see the numbers go... once they start scaling, they'll be in the hundreds, 178 billion. I think the highest I saw was just under 1 trillion or something. Once I got everything going and I hit, like, yeah, I guess you just hit the jackpot number on something. So yeah, obviously, if you compare this to Swarm right now, you could play a variant of this where you take off Vortex, I suppose, and 292. You can take off Vortex and put on Ravager if you just want to speed around. It is doable. Maybe for speed farming, that's what we do, but in a pushing scenario, you just wouldn't. You'll need... Having Vortex on manual cast is actually really nice, because you get to cast it a lot more often, which means you guarantee have that DR. And you are literally, look at it, like my Heshereka Sungi and my Vortex are throwing, I'm literally tossing the enemies around. Like they're just my toys. Like, I'm just throwing them around. They don't really have a chance to attack, which is why I'm not taking any damage, funnily enough. The Heshereka Sungi's pulling them one way, then Vortex is pulling them another way, and I'm just... And I think on top of that, I've got a couple of other knockdowns in there. You've got revealing knockdown as well, so you're literally just knocking these about. Like, that's why they keep just moving all over the place. So actually, funnily enough, it actually helps with me staying alive. It's probably the tankiest I've felt. As long as you don't get one shot running up to them, you're good to go. Because they never get a chance to attack. Look, they're just like, they're just sliding around. Physics don't apply in this run. It's kind of nutty. Yeah. And this is not using the Rod of Kepaleka either. Which is why my rakes aren't very big. But it doesn't matter. If you're putting them right near you, your rake still hits them all, so it just doesn't matter. The big rakes are nice if you're clearing like a big area of AoE. But honestly, for damage, I don't know. It just fell off. Probably could have done a 120 with it if I'd found the interaction, I suppose. But it was a bit more of a challenge. What's this? Okay, so we're doing this pretty quick right now. I know I'm offline in game. I'll turn myself online in a minute. I never normally leave myself online when I'm testing offline because I need to focus. So I want to get to the boss. I want to demonstrate you the boss with Spirit Jaguars, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try a lair boss, and I'll swap to the other one. There's a variant that makes you do on single targets at 100x multiplicative damage. Kind of want to see how both variants fare on the on a lair boss in T12. Yeah, so I'm just nuking these guys now. Obviously, if I just had better mobility. There's things that have crossed my mind where I'm kind of like, now that they've added the concept of overstacking movement speed to 300x, I think 300% would be the maximum. I might... there's a couple of mechanics, like the Centipede Devourer movement speed. I might ask if they can make that overstack. So if I chose that, when Glynn's Anvil drops, I would potentially drop the Gorilla, put Redirected Force on and go for the Centipede one. But a vulnerable. There's a few things you could swap around. You might be able to get way more movement speed, which would mean you wouldn't feel penalised not having the evade on, because you'd be able to run. If you got your movement speed up to like 250+%, 250, 300%, you would run so fast you would probably feel okay still. But 200% just feels too slow compared to the evade. You're never ever going to compete with that efficiency-wise. But if you're just trying to get your glyphs up, I suppose it doesn't matter so much. So there's a few things there. You can use the haste aspects, but I just can't slot that in. Don't have the space for it. Started a boulder druid, Renee. Nice. How is it? Let's see. Yeah, look at the boss. Single. The boss. Oh, 1 trillion! Eat my trillions, boss. Yes, that was 1,043 billion. Eat it. Eat all of those bees. All of them. 989. You got wrecked. Annihilated. Yes. I'm not using that bugged interaction, though. Not at all. Yeah. If I took that off, that would have been a challenge. I can tell you now. 115 was where I was capping out. I stuck that thing in and I was like, oh, this is easy now. Good times. Tassive, I didn't. Well, I got a little bit on Saturday night. I spent 24 hours testing Rake yesterday and today. I wanted to get the video out. I've just finished the guide. That was a 115. So I did a 120 on this build earlier. I just didn't. It was a bit more of a grind than that. I did it in about 9 minutes. I think that took me about 5. So I've got most of my glyphs to 100 plus now, actually. These ones aren't so important right this second. I've actually got a very interesting incarnate build I want to try, but it will suffer from the same problem as the variance things. But I noticed something earlier that was actually really like, I was like, hang on a minute, that's doing quite a lot of damage. That looks cheeky. So I think I might know a build that might actually do quite a lot of damage with the incarnate skills, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm good, Exotic Fire. How are you doing? You've had no time for Diablo. I'm going to have to go get a defibrillator, Exotic. I'm going to have a heart attack, mate. No time for Diablo? No, you're all right. You had to learn for exams. That does sound more important, to be fair. How'd your exams go? Prime is ready tomorrow. Oh, don't worry about that. You're fine. I don't think they will nerf Colossal. Big deal. I don't think Colossal's OP at all. Honestly, that's not the reason that Swarms is doing Mega. That's a really nice mechanic on the class because it means every single build can get that power, which means your baseline for the class is good. The reason Swarms is so powerful is because it's got 2 aspects for it. On top of all of these other class-wide mechanics. So they kind of removed the loss of the aspects on the other builds and put them in the skill tree. Pestilent Swarms has those aspects and they can get the stuff in the skill tree. So that's one of the reasons that they're able to get so much more power than most of the other builds right now. So, you know, the evade tech moving giga fast is another thing all entirely. 1 second, if I put this on, I'll get another charge, won't I? Where's the altar? There it is. Yes, give me my charge. Yes. Nice. Looking good so far. Nice. That's good, Exotic. I'm glad to hear. Can I see the set charm, Zach? You can. Ta-da! Not what you expect, is it, Zach? Lascaris, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks to your counter swarm, my poison is ticking for 1.5 trillion. Nice. The highest I've seen on mine before I put the bugged interaction in was 10.5 after about 10 or 20 seconds of stacking, but it'll probably be a lot higher than that now. Yeah. Swarm is amazing, but it's still barely competing. Oh, no. That's because the very top class is like... They've got insane damage scaling. So there's a really crazy interaction on Sork. Penshot Rogue is just giga busted. Well, and Barb's just got loads of scaling in it. So, yeah. Spiritborn needs some love, but, you know, we've got some stuff. Nictius, how's it going? Welcome in. Unsure if this has been asked, but any chance your Quill Volley will see an update? Yes. It's high on my list. And I think after all my testing the last couple of days with the sets, it should make it a bit easier for me to put that together quickly. So I'm hoping sometime in the next few days, I'm going to have Crushing Hand and Quill Volley done. After this stream, I'm going to do a video for Rake. Get that out before I go to sleep. And then I don't know if I'll get any testing in tomorrow before stream. But I am intending to get Crushing Hand and Quill Volley done with videos this week as well. I doubt... I might be able to put speed versions on both of them with the Rushing Claw Evade tech for like speed farming. I need to see how they feel with that. But in terms of pushing, they won't have that in there, no. But yeah, Nictus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry that I'm a bit behind. Normally, I'd have all the builds done very early, if not before the season. But obviously, with such big changes, and I didn't have all of the information, nor had I had a chance to test it all. You know, it's been a bit... It's been quite a lot of work to get on top of generally where all of the classes and the bugs. And there's still loads for me to learn. And test, but I'm getting there. Yeah. So I've just... Rake's pretty up to date now. I mean, we're not that much weaker. I mean, the top Spiritborn's at like 1-3... Oh, someone's done a 1-3-7. I bet I know why, though. Oh, he hasn't. Holy. Oh, all right, well, he did that without the bug. Interesting. He must have had a... I guess it's because is he using the reflection tech? Yeah. So they're using a reflection tech with this here. They're like, if you can get a run where you group all the enemies together, and you get a run where it's like open fields, loads of enemies, you can grab them all, pull them all together. If you can do that, and he's probably got insane gear. Yeah, I mean, he has. If you can do that, and then you start blowing up all the enemies, it will delete them. So it's very much a run of getting the right maps, the right types of enemies and such. Oh, yeah, I mean, look, he's done a 137 with time to spare. So, yeah, GG's to this guy. With the bug that I know of, he would have done to do that with 140. That's how much damage he'd gain. Maybe even higher. Yeah. But, yeah, no, decent. Just entered Mephisto Arena, was thrown straight into the third stage. Oh, we've had that once before. You probably have to just reset your game or teleport back to town or something. I have a question. Is plus 100% or X 60% better? If it's a multiplier, it'll be better. 100% additive will be very little in the end game. A multiplier of 60% is great. You want to do Rushing Claw and Sky and Soil. Yeah. So I've got a Spirit Storms build. I started working on it, but as I say, I parked it for now. I got it. I didn't have a Thunder God's Blessing. I actually dropped my first Thunder God's Blessing the other day, and it was just from random. It was just randomly in a escalation dungeon, I think. Right, let's go try boss. So the reason we changed our variants for bosses here, like Spirit Jack. Actually, I'll have to test it. Spirit Jack was nice because it does all the multi hits, but on a boss, a single target, Grasping Claw is probably better because it gives you. Okay, combines, this is 3.5k mil damage, and this is only 2.3. But then this has 100% multiplicative damage on a single target, so then it becomes 4.66, which is higher. In theory, that should do more damage. I guess we'll see. It'll be interesting to see how that plays. Let's just go do Duriel or something. Or Harbinger of Hatred. He's a pretty tricky one for most people. Let's go try that. Oh, well, he's probably got 150 glyphs too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bothered in try-harding too much. I'm fine. I'm having more fun trying to figure out some builds for all you guys. Honestly, trying to make the game, you know, try to at least have some builds that work. Yeah. So this is the difference, right? Like Evade, you just go straight through everything and it all just dies. And this, you have to like actually hit stuff. Although I think for general farming, Spirit Jaguar is better, at least at the moment. Yeah, Rake always benefited from having way more attack speed, and they kind of gutted the attack speed bucket 2 stuff. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Spirit Jaguar is better at clearance, so I think for general farming that's got to be better. But for stuff like bossing, I imagine this variant will be better. I guess I'll try 2 and we'll see the difference. The only thing is, I've got Supremacy on, so for bossing, you kind of want to stack up some Supremacy beforehand, I suppose. Alright, let's see how this goes. This one's standing that probably won't end well with it. Well, we can hurt him, but once it starts ramping, that'll be good. So once we start ramping, we're good. We'll probably oh yeah, there we go. Look, once we stagger him, he's going to get annihilated, probably. It's not standing that. Alright, it's not too bad. It's not insta, but... That's with 30 stacks there. Yeah, nice. Okay. Well, if I'm quick, I can try it with some stacks of Supremacy. I actually think Simeon will be better once they fix the thing. Oh, I got a Mythic Helm. Woo! Streamer server. Got a Mythic Helm. Of course I did. And 2 Cord Staffs. If I get rid of Kepalekas now, this guy drops Epicontic, I think. Right, okay, actually, Spirit might be better. I don't know. It feels like, yeah, with this interaction I found, Spirit Jaguar feels better. Technically, the other one should be better, but I think this is actually better, genuinely. Where's he gone? Oh, no, I've got to play some mechanics. He went into that well fast. Oh, that's rubbish. Oh, God. Go on, give me the balls of light so I can blow up his... Oh, missed. What a noob. Oh, gosh. Where's he gone? Oh, rip. Oh, not having lots of evades and no attacks reduce evades or any mobility equals bad times. Right, let's try that again. Oh dear, he went into that phase really fast this time. That was a bit unfortunate. Oh, oh, he gave me a whole like 30 seconds in the first fight. He gave me like 10 in this one. Let's try this again, shall we? My supremacy is obviously very low now. Let's see what happens this time. Alright, if we can stagger him, we're good to go. And I should stagger him pretty fast, honestly. There we go. We should kill him now. It felt roughly the same, actually. But oh, I'll tell you why I stopped doing damage there. It's because I wasn't in my Mystic Circle. There we go. That's the only thing. Oh, what? He was on 1% HP. No. Oh, it might be quicker for me just die and do him again. I stood outside my Mystic Circle like a noob. Oh, he's on this stage already. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm dead. I think he's done too much dot damage to me. Oh, no. Am I alive? Oh, no. I'm definitely dead. There we go. Ugh. If I went back and read that clip, I'm pretty sure he had, like, less than 1% HP there. Yeah. One thing I'm going to ask the devs is, can we please have the Mystic Circle be doubled in size? Like, can we just make it way bigger? And or give us a way to make it so we can attach it to ourselves. So it's always on us. Because it just feels bad when I lose damage like I just did because I accidentally stood outside it. It just doesn't feel good. And the only means they've given us to solve that still doesn't feel great. So it's... yeah, those things would be giga nice. It would make Mystic Circle, the whole concept of Mystic Circle would just look like this, see? It spawns over here, and now I've got to stay here to attack him. Otherwise I get no damage. Literally, there's so much damage tied to it. Well, I'm actually standing inside it this time, so I can maybe hurt him a bit. Yeah, the lack of mobility is an issue. May actually have to integrate Rushing Claw into it so you can avoid some of these mechanics, because I don't run fast enough, even with 200% movement speed. I don't have enough evades. I run out of evades way too fast. Oh, man. I'm actually surprised that didn't kill me. He went straight through me. Yeah. This is pretty much what we're going to find for most of the core skills. It's just like... They just don't even... obviously, bear in mind, my bosses are jacked up. Like, I have got plus difficulty on my bosses. So these aren't standard T12s. These are juiced T12s. So, yes, they are taking me a bit longer to kill than... If I didn't have them juiced at all, I think I've got, what is it, +2 on them? +1, +2... Yeah, +2 right now. Can you get any more on it? I think you can. No. Not unless you go into the Nemesis layers. So they are juiced. So they're a bit harder than usual. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, it's the Fell Council. Yeah, I think that's the hardest you can make their bosses. Unless I've missed something here. So they're a little harder. Without those, I probably would just nuke them, to be honest. But, okay. Yeah, the other variant was quicker. The bossing variant's quicker. I think Simeon will be stronger once we can use all the tags on it. Because look, that's got just under 13.5 million on it. It's like literally, it's almost 3 times the damage of grasping. So even with the twice damage, it doesn't even come close. But you can't put Jaguar back on that right now, which is an issue. Hey, Gar, how you doing, dude? So anyway, it is doable to do this. I could go and try... Oh, I got another one! 2 Mythic Helms! I got a Harlequins and an Undarials and a Crux. In 2 runs. 4 chests. What is going on? Oh, wow. That's a pretty good Zepazontic. It doesn't matter about the aspects. You can re-roll that. Nice. That's definitely streamer server right there. Lurking as per usual. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're new to Diablo, Kim. And Spiritborn is fun. It is fun. You're getting up to 3 million damage on your Lightning Thrash variant. Nice. I haven't even had a chance to look at that yet. And the unique... Yeah, I just found this Epizontic. Sunbird's Gorge. Okay, Sunbird's Gorge, it will be a separate build, I think. So one thing you need to know about Diablo, Kim, is you kind of choose your damage source and then you put everything into that. Everything else you do is just to support that, whether it's to activate it or to make it faster or to make yourself defensive. But everything damage-wise needs to be able to scale into your main damage source. Either scaling up how many of them you've got, how fast they apply it, or how much damage you just simply multiply it by. So you won't want to scale your Sunbird's Gorget and your Storms from Thrash. You do one or the other. If one of them is being used as a means to make enemies vulnerable, stun them, do some things, but you weren't really putting any other effort into it, that would make more sense. If you get where I'm coming from. Sunbird's Gorget is something I definitely will try at some point. I just haven't got to it yet. No, I do have a Lightning Storm build for Stinger, but it's a bit in the works still at the moment. Giveaways. Oh, thanks for the sub, Raphael. I haven't done any I'm not doing any giveaways right now. Do you have... I don't have spare Igni runes, no. No, I don't, Lacey, sorry. I've been using them for Shatter Vows, so maybe get myself a better one. I'm going to salvage those mythics, so I just do not need those. I guess the other thing I could try here is... Not convinced I'd get a T12 Lilith down. I've got to be honest. We can try. I do have the mobility for it, but I don't have many evades. I'll tell you what we can try. I mean, we simply could just take Vortex off here for this. And we simply could just put Rushing Claw on. Doop, doop, doop. I've only got 3 stacks of that. Oh, yes, that's right. I'd have to put that on there as well, wouldn't I? Yeah, you need to get to 30 ranks of Ravager to have a minimum without that. So I would lose damage here. However, let's see how this plays. Because the thing is... Holy, look at that. Oh, so much attack speed. It's ridiculous. Holy, okay, well, we'll see how this goes. T12 Lilith. I'm not convinced this is going to go well. I've got to be honest, guys. But we'll try. Oh, I've got the wrong variant on. No! I probably wanted my bossing one on. Wow. I hit like a wet noodle. My other variant would have done more damage than this, I think. We're hitting the hundreds of billions. It's barely even touching her. That's disgusting, isn't it? My other variant probably would be a little... Oh, let's get away. Yeah, that's why I wanted Rushing Claw. Because honestly, I don't think I would have had anywhere near enough attack speed and movements, enough movement speed to avoid things otherwise. Right, we want to be over here. Just drag them into us. Oh, what? Wow, that spawned really far back. Holy. There we go. You need to kill these guys before she stops doing her waves. Well, certainly tanky enough. Oh, what? I say, oh, bugger me. Oh, I could put the right variant on now. She put on, she's got the one that normally gets me is exactly what she just did. She does the wave on her feet with very little warning. And because there's so much going on, it's actually really hard to see that. That's the one that normally gets me at that stage, yeah. Right, let's try this again. Might be able to do it. I'd have to actually outplay it, though. Yeah, the other thing is you have to wait for Supremacy to stack before you actually do any real damage, I guess. So that's kind of an issue. Hitting like an absolute wet noodle until... There you go. You can see when it kicks in. When you start getting some damage from your... Oh, yeah, that one there. I saw it that time. But yeah, if you missed that, that will one-shot you in T12. Even with all the defense. I was just saying, like, oh, I feel tankier now. And then she, like, literally claps me. I need to kill that thing before it blows up, otherwise I'm screwed. You need a really large amount of damage to kill. Oh, no. No! Auto lock for the fail. Gosh, those things really got me killed. Right, I'm gonna have to... Oh, wow, it's going that way. Okay. I wasn't expecting those to all go the same direction. Where are they going this time? Over there. Oh, I just jumped in. Oh, good. Oof. I don't know if that's doing more damage or not. It should be. Oh, no, it won't be because there's multiple targets. You know, I don't think you... Yeah, no, I think on her... This only does more damage if it's on multi-target. Sorry, on a single target. Lilith doesn't have single target for half the fight, does she? So you're going to have to play this one. Like this bit, you got a single target, but once she spawns minions up, you're going to hit like a... You'll literally hit like a wet noodle. So yeah, you'll have to stick with Spirit Jaguar here, I think. This is where Simeon would be better, like if it actually worked properly. Yeah, let's not get blown up by that one. I'm not going to evade because it might. Yeah, this is definitely doing more damage with that tech. It feels like it anyway. Oops, standing in a circle. I like being down here on this bit because you can kind of somewhat control where the waves are going. They'll normally come towards you. Oh, I stunned her. Yeah, eat the stagger. The other thing about Spirit Jaguar is it does go off and hit the volatile bloods. So you can blow those up without actually having to be on top of them, which is quite handy. She's going into the middle again. Oh, it's this bit. Oops. I wasn't prepared for that. Fortunately, I saw it. Where are we going next? This one here, okay. It's much easier when you can insta-clap her. This bit. Oh, no! Yeah, that wave's going there. Yeah, you're hoping for a little bit of luck on some of these with the RNG on depending on how exactly they spawn. What? What's it? Oh, what's it? What? What did she kill me with? I don't even know what hit me there. I'm going to have to clip that, watch that back. It's like she spawned a boil and I just died. Who needs an Igni? There's someone in YouTube. How many have you got, Dante? Yes, I know you're there, Cat, but I'm busy. Fatty Thin, how's it going? Yeah, the blood. I think the blood spawned literally on top of me or inside of me, and then it just ended me. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if I went down to like T10, she'd get absolutely annihilated. T12 Lilith is definitely more mature. I've had a lot of people come to me going, T12 Lilith is really hard. I'm like, yes, she is. Like, you know, I know the mechanics with Lilith reasonably well. There isn't. What I was going to say is there is definitely an element of RNG on some of her placements, no matter how good you are at placement and stuff. So, there is a little bit of luck involved. So if you can insta-clap her and avoid... These waves aren't so bad. It's the circular ones that are a bit more tricky. You can't guarantee where they're going to place or how exactly the waves are going to attack you, so... Yeah, we got the stagger off on her. Make sure I'm in the Mystic. This is what I mean. The Mystic Circle's really small. I think if the Mystic Circle was twice the size, or if you could have a way to attach it to yourself, it'd feel way better. Oh, God, that was close. Oh! Nearly got her. She might do the circular one on me now. Can I get her HP down low enough so I can just clap her once she's out? No, I can't. Damn. That's a shame. Oh, no, this is going to be really bad. Oh, there we go. Got it. That wasn't the greatest placement in the world. Not gonna lie. Oh, shoot. Behind that one. I need to kill these guys, otherwise it never ends. Over there. Over there. Oh, yeah. She's staggered as well. Come on. Come on, baby. No. Oh, come on. It auto-locks me through her. Oh. She was one hit away from dying, and I flipping evaded and auto-locked right through her into that. God damn it. No, this isn't Evade Swarm. This is Rake. Trying to see if we can do T12 with it. I'm hitting for hundreds of billions as well. Man, that was so unlucky. I went to evade behind it, and I went straight through her. Dead in line with where she spawned it. You finally got your first mythic seal. Nice. We'll try a couple more times. I nearly got... I think the second stage is going to be tricky, because I'm going to have to play all those mechanics as well, honestly. And, yeah, the ghosts... the ghosts might be interesting. But, yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's definitely doable getting stage 2. A little bit of skillful gameplay in there. We do occasionally get that in this channel. Let's get rid of that thing. There we go. Do as much damage to him as can at that time. Yes, I like standing down here. Oh, she did that one really early. So that one's not so bad as long as it places okay. You saw what I did there. I ran in front of one, and then you come back down where one's already been in like a triangle. You just have to avoid the middle. If you go in the middle, you're screwed. You'll die. Because her drop down will kill you. Oh, get out of my way. It's getting full-on body blocked by some fatties. What? Oh, it did the same thing to me again. There was nothing there. I died to the boils spawning underneath me. What is this? That is disgusting. Razgor, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Rake's a lot of fun. It's just nowhere. You can add the rushing chlorine that I've done for like speed farming. I'm just gonna repair because I don't want to get halfway through the fight and find that my weapon's broken. That would suck. That was a bit unfortunate. I'm really sure. If I can get a T10 Mephisto carry, I have Echoing Hatred. I can certainly help with T10 Mephisto. Yeah, I'll swap onto my other one. Right, we'll try once more on this. One more, like, half-decent run. That was I've died twice that way, where it feels like the things just spawn under my feet and then it just claps me. Like, and it doesn't feel like it matters how much health or defense I've got. It's just going to kill me. Because, yeah. Gone from absolute max to dead in one. Oh dear, oh dear. So I'm hitting for... Look how many hundreds of billions I'm hitting for. All the small hits are hundreds of billions as well. So, yeah, she's got some mega HP in T12. Yeah, you're talking like quadrillions. I'm getting body blocks. Well, I'm going to try again because that was weird. That felt like there was an invisible wall. I was getting invisible walled right in front of me there. I'm actually going to clip that and watch that back at some point. I felt like I was like stuck. I couldn't actually move anywhere. Felt like I had an invisible wall in front of me. So yeah, I was dead by default there. The lighting's got all weird as well. This fight does have a tendency to like forget to reset things and all sorts. It can bug out in some really funny ways. So yeah, I don't envy the people that try to do this fight in hardcore, honestly. You gotta pray it doesn't bug out. There's a couple of bugs you can get on this fight where it's like you can't kill her anymore. But you have to finish her by dying. So that's it. That's your hardcore character over. It's very rare, but it can happen. Wow, I did a lot of damage to her in this stage this time. But she'll jump up in the air in a second. Yeah, there you go. One second. No, she's definitely bugged out here. I need to reset the dungeons. She's not meant to do that. She's meant to jump up in the air and go in the middle first. Yeah, she's definitely bugged out. Yeah, she's not meant to do that. Let me read. That's why I got confused in the last one. Let me reset the dungeons here. That's definitely not right. Oh, that's why I didn't move. I wasn't expecting her to jump up in the air and then fire the waves at me. She's meant to jump up in the air, go in the middle, and then she does that. Yeah. You still need T. I could do T10 Mephisto, yeah. You learnt yesterday Traces of Echoes don't stack. Oh, yeah, I've been using mine as I found them. I found two very close together the other day. Alright, here we go. Well, the lighting's good now, so hopefully we won't get that same problem. I'm sure if I actually stop playing like a potato, this could be done. But yeah. Coming in with 30 stacks of supremacy may help a little bit as well. You'll be able to do a lot more damage up front. The quicker you can end this stage, the better, really. Best one-shots to avoid. I mean, this is basically what the original Lilith used to be. Like, everything one-shots you. Well, I have now activated both barrier sections, though. What's she going to use? The triangle, okay. It's not so bad. It just, like I say, that one's fine as long as you get the placement good. If the placement's bad, then you're screwed. Yeah, this is much better. This feels like the normal Lilith fight that I know. Things are actually happening as I'd expect them to. Which certainly helps when you're trying to do a fight that you're meant to learn. There's an awful lot going on in screen right now. I'm really not... What's she doing now? She's in the middle again. Ugh. You can't finish her off when she's in the middle. Means I've got 2 more of these guys to kill. God damn it. Oh, no. Ah, got animation locked. I was so frustrated because that was my fault. Right, one more. I attacked those minions and you get animation locks, and then I just got killed because I couldn't get out of it. I even knew it was coming, so I don't know why I did that. Yeah. I still remember the first time I tried to beat her back in the day on my first Blood Lance before there was even any uniques for it. Took me so long to beat this fight, seriously. Oh god, I'm dead. Right, so you kind of saw there, I tried to evade through her, and what it's done is it's locked me on her and it's put me right in front of her, which is that is the place you do not want to be. So I can't evade through that if I'm in front of her, because it's almost like you've hit a wall. It doesn't actually let you through her. So yeah, I was just dead. They pretty much made it that T12 Lilith will just one-shot you with any of those waves, or at least on Spiritborn anyway. You can't survive them. Which is exactly what the old Lilith used to be like back in the day. Keeping an eye out for that one that just killed me a second ago. That is the one that normally gets me because I don't see it properly. She doesn't always use it before she jumps in. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's done that again. Alright. Keeping an eye out for that now. Ow. Yeah, that's the thing that one-shot me last time. It is literally her placing down... Oh, oh, oh! Almost killed me. I don't know how I survived that one. I probably shouldn't have survived that one, to be honest. She did hit me with it. I have no idea how I survived that. Right up there. What we got this time? That one there. Move over here because there's enough room. Over there. Oh, I need to get rid of this guy, or she never stops. Okay, over there. Alright, let's kill this guy. I'll probably have to deal with at least one more. Yeah. Which way are they going? That way. Okay, right. Oh, yeah. She's staggered. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yes! Stage 2. Here we come. Alright, okay. I'm probably going to get insta-collapse on this bit. Oh, I haven't got enough evades, I don't think, to be able to avoid all the ghosts, but we'll see what we can do. I'm probably going to end up trying to use my Russian Claw evade, auto-locking on something and get myself killed, but... I should probably try and keep my supremacy stacks up. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll see how... Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get this down before she starts doing mechanics like going into... Yeah, into... What the? She's done that one already. You don't normally do it that way that early on. She normally goes downwards. What the? Don't need to kill me. Shoot, talking mushrooms. She normally goes downwards first. Oh, it's this bit. Over there. It's been a while since... Oh, I'm dead. That's the one I should have avoided. The slam. Okay, I'm not going to try and beat the second stage right now because it is kind of hard mode on this build. It would be doable. Pre-nerf was brutal. Oh, yeah, OG Lilith was well hard. Like, if I turn this down to T11 or T10, it'll probably be a lot easier. Right, anyway, that's a relative demonstration of the build, I guess. You know, if I go and turn this down to... I mean, the one I would do for the video is, like, T8 Lilith, probably. Because that's the first one that people do. Like, for your first season journey. Until we get this fix on Wednesday, demonstrating T10 with Pistol and Spiritborn's pretty tough going. You have, and I can't afford to put the endurance charm, the endurance faith charm in, or to take the Hesher Ekasungi off for that fight. So on this build, it would be really tough on when like you'd have to actually play it and not get hit by anything. But on Wednesday with Glenn's Anvil, maybe it'll make it easier. Yeah, look at this. We should just nuke her. I mean, it should be... Oh, she jumped in the air already. Fantastic. That was quick. What is this? Jump. And again. Didn't have any time to hit her in this fight. What the? Oh, are you going to sit still for a minute so I can actually hit you? There we go. She jumped up in the air like immediately. Oh dear, yeah. So I mean, this is what I normally show people. It's the first season journey boss that people can get stuck on their builds. I mean, this will allow you to get through the majority of your season journey. I haven't got perfect gear, to be fair. Like, with perfect gear, this build could probably eke out quite a bit more damage. I mean, look at that. Annihilated her. Yeah. So, I mean, T8 Lilith's easy peasy. To be honest, anything up to T11 Lilith would have probably been easy, because you just do so much more damage comparative to their HP. I'm about to go on Swarms, Lando. I was just demonstrating Rake. Yeah. Hey, little super girl. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm back. How you doing? Do you have an updated post of your build? Because I'm not sure what to do with some skills. Which build, Supergirl? You mean the Swarm build? Right, overwrite that. Equip that. Let's just dump these items away so I don't accidentally do stuff with them that I don't want to. Also, I'm going to need some diamonds. Bom, 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 bom. How many do I need? 2. Okay. Stick those away. That can go over here for now somewhere. Okay. Eagle skill damage. Let's just salvage all that. I rolled like 10,000 of these of these shards into charms as well. All of them. There we go. Stick those away for now. What's that there? Lockrans. Oh yeah, I kept that because I don't know, that might come in handy at some point. What's that in there? Okay, did someone say they need T10 Mephisto? I can help with that now if you want a hand with it. If you type exclamation mark Rake, I think that will come up. I updated it at the beginning of stream, Al. I'm going to make a video for it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a giga build. You can put the... I haven't put the speed farm variant in there. I might add that later. It'll basically be the same. You just take Vortex off and put your Rushing Claw on so you can move around faster. Yeah, I mean, compared to Evade Swarm, it's kind of, you know, pretty average, but... You got a bunch of plus Eagle Wumbers in the wings. Yeah, nice. You kind of probably... Oh, yeah, Wumbers. Yeah, the Wumber set. The Thorn set. Gilgrin, how's it going? First time chatter? We're good. How are you doing? Can I get some help and advice? You absolutely can if we can help. How to pump your damage. Spiritborn Evade. I know I don't have Harmony Beeble Waka yet, but I'm suffering a lot on T7. Harmony Beeble Waka helps a lot because that gives you a massive damage multi. It's like 90%. So that's a 1.9 multiplier. So it's almost straight up doubling your damage. And it unlocks the Spirit Halls across your build as well. I actually have a spare one if that would help you. I've got a few spares in here I've been keeping. I picked this one up earlier. I've got a couple in here. Let me know. You need T10 Mephisto. Alright, if you need T10 Mephisto, add me up and join me. Exclamation mark B tag. What is the Counter Swarm Thorns variant about? There isn't a Counter Swarm Thorns variant, I don't think, is there? After Wednesday, they're re-enabling Evade Thorn, so maybe we'll be able to do that. B tag, sorry, Corey. B, not V. B for Bertie. Type exclamation mark B tag. I'm probably gonna have to run multiple times, to be honest, but I can do that. That's fine. Let's make sure I've got my Endurance Faith charm on, because I'm gonna need that. After Wednesday, I probably won't need to run Endurance Faith anymore to stay alive, but I do right now. Ibawaka rules is a jump if you get 30% with Resolve. Yep. Doesn't really matter what stats you got. It's so much damage to gain. Yeah, no worries, Gilgrin. Add me up. And I'll get you in at some point. I'll get you one. People are going to have to let me know what their names are when you add me. And I'm going to have to remove people to add people. Not personal if I remove you. It's totally just I need to make room, so pretty much random. I don't know. I don't like removing anyone, really. Right, who's who? Oh, yeah, I am offline. My bad. There you go. Yeah, I'm online now. I'm online now. Intimate even, Dante. Well, baby, what can I say? Gotta keep me guessing. Gabe, how's it going? Your deuce. Oh, okay, here we are. I'll get you in first, because I can give you this Harmony V Walker. It's not perfect, this Harmony V Walker. You'd ideally get one with max lot. Actually, I did kind of want to keep this one for another build, but I'll probably give you this one. It's honestly probably the nicest one for you. It's got max life. It'll help you more. This will actually do okay for the other one. I might need to go down in difficulty, actually, mightn't I? So you can join. There you are. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. One sec. Don't bombard me with invites. Let me sort this out. I need to reset my... I think the party invites have gone doolally. It won't let me... I did see that, Crazy. I actually know a way to beat him, but I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's a bug. I know a way to get near 5 times damage on any build on Spiritborn. Yeah, and it does work. I've reported it to Blizzard. It's pretty meaty. Yeah. He didn't use it, though. I checked. He didn't use it. He must have had some absolutely insane run. He's using that reflection tech, the same as all of you. The incarnate. He must have had some insane incarnate run there. Wait, one sec. Don't bombard me with invites, guys. Wait. Whoa. Stop bombarding me. One thing at a time. I'm sorting out Deuce first. But yeah, I saw that, Crazy. He must have had a crazy run. I guess you fish for a run where you've got 2 maps that are open that you can just pull loads and loads of enemies together. And then you're tanky enough that you can just keep bashing on them until they start dying and reflect all the damage and kill, like... It's like a reflection mechanic, isn't it? It's just that old chestnut again. Same as we've had in previous seasons. 4,000 dex, yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's just got 4,000 dex, probably got a Protean heart on or something. Or maybe not, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, he's got Giga Gear, Crazy. But I do know a way to beat him. But I'm not going to share because it is a bug. And the second it gets out on one person's build, everyone will use it. And it'll break every Spiritborn build. I tested it earlier to do a 129 with my gear that probably had no right of doing that. If I had, let's put it this way, if I had a Shattered Vow that had gem strength on it with my current gear and without the mythic seal, I could probably get a 135 down. I reckon. Honestly, you don't need to give me a rune, Deuce. I'm not going to. But I've reported it to Blizzard, so hopefully it'll get fixed anyway. Yeah. No, it won't do 150. It's like 5x damage. It's not... To do a 150, you'd need like 1,000x damage or something. I don't need the rune. Keep your rune. 1 second, Dante. Yeah, keep your rune, Deuce, honestly. Oh, okay, let's just start again. Yeah, you might not actually be able to remove it. No, it won't do a 150. It's only a 5. It's about 4 to 5x damage. Buff, give or take. Yeah. There you go. Right, enjoy. You still have a couple of inactive yellow nodes. Oh yeah, same I think. But what are you joining for, Dante, specifically? I'm trying to work out who's joining for what here. Oh yeah, build's okay, Papa. The rake one I was just demonstrating is in as good a state as it's gonna be. A Mephisto, okay, right. I mean, it's major enough. It's major enough that it would change the entire leaderboards. Like everyone that's done a run, if that 137 had used that, he would have done a 140 with it probably, or 139 or something. Right, I'll just accept people in, and then once we've done a run, I'll get another one in. For some reason, I didn't change this to... We need to change to T10, guys. So if you didn't get in this run, don't worry. I can run a few times. Yes. Well, T12 lair bosses, Apeximus, will just draw 8. Will just drop more loot. So in that sense, yes, it will make a difference. The leaderboards are a joke right now. It depends on what class you're looking at, Big Papa Plump. There's always bugs though. Help me out for that sub and gifteds. I would have done it anyway. Honestly, big deal. I never expect anything, you know. Hey, Super Mario, how's it going, man? I have failed 48 times at hitting gem strength. I've failed quite a few. Not that many, though. Weapon doesn't matter. It does. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Sorry, I'm lost. I had to stop by to let you know I doubted you early on in the season. Swapped to max roll build and ended up going back. And I have to say, the mythical version of your build cooks for sure. Fair enough, Shane. I always tell people, and I'm not offended by that, I always tell people to run the build that suits them most. You know, if you prefer max roll over mobilistics full stop, then that's fine. If you prefer the creators over at max roll over me, that's fine as well. You should always do what's right for you. You know, I stand by my builds. I put more time into testing my builds than most people would reasonably ever put into a season in this game. I spent nearly 24 hours on rate the last 2 days, and it still sucks compared to Swarm. It's good enough, but it sucks compared to this build. What the hell's going on with this guy? Is he just standing there having a cookie? Have we broken him? Hello, Mephisto. Are you going to fight me? I think we might need to reset it, guys. I think he's decided he can't be bothered. He's noped out. Oh, okay, outside the dungeon. Oh, we can't even leave. OMG. We can't even leave to fight. I might have to quit the game. Wow, that's great.
Hello.
Good job, right? Okay, well, we'll start again. But anyway, Shane, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's the main thing, you know. I'd rather people go to... Oh, what? Is it doing the cloud sync thing on me? Are you having a laugh? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. He literally noped out on us. That's half the side quests you've tried to do. Yeah. It's server side. Hanging been going all day. Oh, really, is it? Okay. Well, we'll try again. Go on in, guys. Try and join me again. We'll try it again. We'll see what happens. Oh, the voice actor that does Mephisto is really popular. He's really well known. I can't remember his name. Yeah, I don't tend to have my sound on for my game now at this point. I've heard it too many times. I've got to be honest. Hey, Gilda, how's it going? But yeah, no, genuinely, I want people to, you know, what's best for you guys. If what's best for you guys is a different website or different creators guide or whatever, that's totally fine. You know. I put in the effort to try and make the builds as best I can. It's annoying, like Rake. I want Rake to feel better. Honestly, I don't know. It's a weird one. Relying on supremacy for ramp up damage for the maximum damage just feels terrible. I think I'm going to recommend to the devs to just straight up remove supremacy after this season. I would rather they take that out and buff everything else to make up for it. Because it feels bad to ramp it. Like, especially when you're into farming mode, you have to wait for it to ramp up to get your big damage. It's like, unless you're doing so much damage that it just doesn't matter anymore for general farming, which is not many builds for us. You know, it just doesn't feel good. I'd rather they take that out, honestly. But it's mandatory because it's so strong. Buck eggs. It's Shane. Oh yeah, no worries, you're good. You like the mid-game build because it had Widow's Web, but it was night and day the moment I got the mythicals and swapped over, yeah. I mean, look, the Widow's Web version does well as well. It does. In fact, the top clearer right now is using a Widow's Web variant. But I'd say I always tell people to use what they want to use, you know. Follow the creators you want to create on. There's not many Spiritborn creators. Okay, let me rephrase that. There's not many dedicated Spiritborn creators. And the guys over at Max Roll, or the guy, it depends how you want to look at it. There's more than one of them, I suppose. You know, I know at least one of them puts in an awful lot of time and he knows what he's talking about and the numbers and all that. You know. So I'm not going to throw shade at them. And if people prefer to follow their stuff, that's totally fine. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that do that. But, you know, I do swear by my guides that I actually get proper. I've still got some guides that, to be honest, were theory before the season went live. So they probably don't work as well as I'd like them to. And when I fully test them, they will be fully updated to make sure, with videos, to make sure I know that it works. Well, I just got hit by someone else's meteor and somehow still survived it. And I'm dead. Right, guys, on the next run, please do not run around the entire arena in this stage. It makes it very, very hard for the carrier. If you literally all run around like chickens, the whole arena becomes meteors, and it is straight up impossible for the carrier to avoid the meteors. And although I survived one there, they will kill me. Like, even with the Endurance Faith. Like, I don't have enough tankiness until after Wednesday. So yeah, just run around in a little circle or just die in the corner. It's softcore. It will actually make my life easier. What am I doing wrong, or what could I be missing that's major to your boss damage? I'm using a Widow's Web unique charm so I can consume the dots. I am using a bugged interaction right now, which gives me a lot of damage as well. It's something I'm not going to publicly disclose. I'm using it for my general content. I'm not going to use it to put up a giga leaderboard time. I tested it earlier to do a 129 because that was higher than I'd already done, to test it that it actually works. And then I've reported it to the devs straight away. I'm using it for my own benefit here, but this is fine. I mean, this is not affecting anyone else. This is helping people. So as long as I don't go and put up like some giga leaderboard time, I think that's okay. You know, I'm not ruining anyone else's experience. And I guess the devs will probably fix it in their next. It won't be in this patch because I've only just reported it today. I found it earlier. I guess it will be in their next bug patch. So that's one thing. But even without that, I was able to kill this pretty quickly. The main thing with this fight is not actually dying, to be honest. And at the moment, without the Endurance Faith Charm on, it's very hard not to die in this on any Spiritborn build. We just don't have enough damage reduction in there. The sky is falling! Yes. But yes, the Talisman Charm for Widow's Web is very, very big for this. That's the one issue with Shatter Val. These bosses have sections with barriers, and you have to activate those barriers to be able to hurt them below it. But to do that, the HP has to actually reach that. And if when you apply dot durations, you're applying damage that's going to happen, and then it ticks away and happens over time. It doesn't actually happen immediately. And then it bugs out with interaction on this. Oh, what? He stunned me. No. No. Oh, God, this is bad. Yeah, this guy bugs. Look at it. Look at the mobility on this thing with Evade. You thought it was buggy on other stuff. Holy. Right, okay, he's dead. Right, there we go. That's why you've got the Endurance Faith on. Because you just don't get... I've got enough sustain that you can just take the hit. And then you can just survive. You see how buggy the mobility is? The camera flicks around all over the place. Completely bonkers. Oh, normal phase. Yeah, no, I can do these carries. I can do these carries without the interaction eggs. My damage will be a little lower, but... Yeah, I have got some pretty good gear. I don't have the best gear, but I've got pretty good gear. You know, I've actually got a better amulet than this for damage, but I can't equip it until Wednesday because they're fixing it so that the aspects and stuff roll properly. And getting one with this damage on the Transfiguration is impossible right now unless you get it on the very first roll. Hopefully that'll be fixed on Wednesday. But yeah, I've got triple damage on the gloves, triple damage on the ring. I've got quite a lot of damage on that ring. I'm still looking for a gem strength on my weapon. So I've got my gear's pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's pretty decent. Hey, Raw Letters, how you doing? Does running Shrouds help? I'm using Mot Rune, actually. Yeah, it does. I found, actually, earlier, changing to Seer Mot was more consistent than Lack, because the thing about this is, you got fight. It doesn't go as high on the damage reduction, I don't think. But it's not showing damage reduction right now, interestingly. But they last longer. They actually last for a duration, or however they work. Lack only lasts for 3 seconds, and if you get hit in that downtime between it, you just get clapped. So, and with Seer, that happens every 3 seconds or so, and it activates 2 of them. You gain 2 at a time every 3.5 seconds or so. So you're basically keeping that at max all the time. GG's, guys. Oh, wow, that's a pretty good ring. Nice. What we got here? It's not too bad. Probably won't keep it, though. What else we got over here? Banished Lords. Temerity. Ooh, that's quite a good Temerity charm. We'll keep that. Nice. Alright. Who else needs a T10 carry for Mephisto? Something like that, Grim Hobbit? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I can't remember how much Lack gives you, but the thing is, Lack, as I say, only lasts for 3 seconds. And unless you keep that up permanently every 3 seconds, you get that window of opportunity. Now, these probably won't make as much of a difference after Wednesday when you've got Glynn's Anvil on with an insane amount of stacks to resolve. Because you'll just have so much DR to start with, it'll be virtually negligible. But right now, it makes a big difference, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Val's pretty good. I got a GA. My Transfiguration rolled a GA on the duration over time. Yeah. Have you tested Spirit Storm right now? I was doing that, Gildir, but it's on the back burner for the time. I've got to T10 on Stinger Storms. I'll go back to it later down the line. I'll probably be able to get it to T12, but I don't know how good it will be. Do you play the Widow's Web? No, I use Shadowed Vow, but I am using the Widow's Web charm for bosses. No, I'm not actually. On this boss, I'm not using the Widow's Web. Ignore me. This one, I'm using Endurance Faith. On lair bosses, I will use the Widow's Web. Just to consume the poison. It's not about the damage. It's about consuming the poison that I've already done, the poisoning, so that I can get to the barrier sections. But in this, I'm not. In this, I'm doing Endurance Faith. So, yeah, I'm not using Widow's Web in that one. Oh, I need to reset the dungeons here. I can do another run afterwards, guys. Don't worry. I don't necessarily have another Eberwalker I can spare right now. I'll have to have a look, Supergirl. I might do. It's probably not a very good one if I do. Did that reset? Hey, Angry Apothecary. I'm good. I can farm another one for tomorrow, Supergirl. Going to, or maybe I'll do a horde later and I'll get one there. So just keep tuned. Yeah, I'm good. I'm a good Apothecary. How you doing? I will change this quickly because that's bugging me a little bit. Decided to go with a fire skin for a bit. I've got some sick weapons. 1 second. Oh, that is a polearm. Okay, for some reason I thought that was a glaive. That is a sick looking weapon, isn't it? Oh, there's not many I don't exist, so I don't have that one. Oh, I feel like I need that in my life. Oh, Blizzard trying to get all my money. Right, we're going to use that one for a bit, because we can. Yeah. Alright, let's wait for everyone over here. Hey, Automatic, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate you, dude. You're awesome. How you doing? Stone Dread, how you doing? I can do some carries at T10. If anyone else needs a T10 Mephisto and doesn't want to wait for me, Stone Dread is offering, which is very kind. Let him know, or let us know. Oventar wants to do an Echo of Hatred. We can do once I'm done with these, if you want to hold on to it. I got to 137 in mine the other day. Because I'm a Giga Chad. Is a Mythic Seal better than a Legendary? In most cases, it will be, yes. Oh, you've already gone. Okay, good. You're going to stand... I'm going to stand in the corner and die. That's fine.
Train detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
You know what to do. Optimus Prime is like in the background, just like, let's start a party, everybody, while Immortalize dies to Mephisto. You got 2 keys. Nice. You're tired of watching the cinema. I've got about 30 keys. I just haven't bothered doing it much. What was the max portal you did this season? You mean pits, Neck? I've done a 130 in the pits. Was it a 130? Or maybe it was a 129. I could do a 130 though. Autobots, assemble. Yeah, hey, how's fire? How's it going? What's a good way to get Widow's Web? What, charm or actual item? I had a whole load of them the other day. I think I gave away about 14 of them or something. But you get them from Duriel. Oh, yeah, guys. Do not run around the whole arena. I guess I kind of did that. Yeah, this is the most annoying fight to do carries on. That specific mechanic right there. It is very hard to carry people when they run the meteors into air. To be honest, I probably should have just not run over the other side, but... Yeah, because it spawns the meteors on each individual person, I can't control exactly where they're going to be when it's other people in the fight. Yeah, some characters are so tanky, they can just sit there and eat them. It doesn't matter, but I can't. Yeah. I need to just try and stay in my own little area and hope not to get hit by other people's. Charm caps, it caps at 200. Widows. Yeah, it depends. No, I don't use the Widow's Web charm for the damage, though. I'm using it purely for consumption on Neb dots. Although not in this fight, I'm not. I don't know about Mythic Tribute runs yet, Tremaine. I'll see a bit later. Maybe. 1,200 greater keys and no Mythic Seal. Wow, I still haven't had a Mythic Seal either. I haven't done that many bosses, though. Item. Okay, I might have a spare one. Yeah, this is probably what I should have done. I can control it a bit better if I've got my own little corner somewhere. Right, come down here. Okay. All I can see is this stream of lunatics, like, going towards him. Who's got the... Oh, no, I went to late. Oh, god damn it. You are kidding me. Oh, that was just me. I made a mistake there. I'm too busy looking at the lunatics laughing because all I can see is this stream of lunatics from your dead corpse, I think. And then I was not expecting the laser beam there because he didn't do any other mechanic. That's so rare for him to do that. He normally does lightning people things that you've heard, like little lightning balls. And I literally evaded. And I just got animation locks. There's no way I could actually... just animate. It's like literally evaded straight into the laser beam. Like a noob. Right, 3rd time's charm. We'll do this again. Try not to noob it this time. Oh, dear. All I can see is this little stream of lunatics like a bunch of ants. That's you. All right. Good. Sending your little workers off to die.
So be it.
Appreciate the res, yeah. Right, we'll get it right. I'll try and get it right this time. Yeah, it's not bad, Nick. I mean, look, people have gone higher than that, but
Burn from your eyes.
I spend more time in build crafting than I do trying to push one build to its absolute limits. Like, I'll try and figure out what the best setups will be to hyper optimize them, and then the people that want to do the hyper optimization and pushing, they will go off and do that, and I'll typically go and try all sorts of other builds out. Where have all my swarms gone? Something just ate all my swarms, which is going to absolutely kill my DPS for some reason. All right, laser beam. I just don't evade at this point, because if you auto lock onto him while he's doing that, you get absolutely screwed. Yeah, he's dead.
30 seconds. Time is
weird.
running out.
Yeah, my swarms aren't lasting very long right now. This is probably the bug they were referring to. Definitely something wrong with the swarms there. I don't know. Oh, new goblins. Yeah, a lot of the stuff in the game right now is great, to be honest. You know, you failed to kill him 12 times. Keep dashing or shadow stepping into an effect. Yeah, he's not too bad once you put the endurance faith charm on. It stops you from getting one collapse, so you can actually make a mistake. These fights get infinitely harder if you have to perfect them. You know, like they're proper Dark Souls level difficult. Like this bit, you just need to know the fight. Like, run downwards. I didn't know that to start with. Oh, I need to get some swarms out. I'm gonna come around here. Right, there we go. And we're just gonna go get all that stuff on. I'm literally just gonna go nuts here. Because if I can apply enough dot on him at this point, I literally can just run around the outside of the arena. And he will just die. There you go, like, there we go. He just dies. If I hadn't have killed him quite there, I could have literally just stood over here and he would eventually have just bled out to all my poison. And I just apply so much, it will just eventually kill him. You just have to not die. So this stage, theoretically, once you've got enough damage and you can survive a couple of hits, is actually easier than stage 2. Stage 2 has got some pretty nutty mechanics, to be honest. Hey, Neil Down, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. 110 under 90 seconds, not terrible. Nice, that's pretty good. So I just need to run between the faces. I don't know this final stage perfectly, but yeah, staying on the outskirts helps on this bit a little bit. Ooh, ooh, a 4 GA ring. Ooh, a 3 GA ring as well. Ooh. The mythic doesn't even appeal to me compared to those. I've got a shroud. Where's the rings? Ah! Well, good. If you're going to get a 40A ring, do it right and get the worst possible ring. Life on kill, vigor on kill, and cold res. Good times. That's a brick. What's this one? Lightning damage, armor, dex, and life regen. Ugh. That's not great either. Fantastic. Oh, God. Oh, probably going to have to go and have a little cry now. Both of those are pretty tragic, really, aren't they? Dear, oh dear. What's the opposite of a GG ring? Yeah. Not great. Oh, dead. Yeah. Season with the Spiritborn has been so much fun, Wonderland. Nice. Yeah, well, I've got a few more builds I'll get up on videos and stuff. I'll aim to get Rake up tonight in some form. And then we'll get on to Crushing Hand and such. You got the grandfather. Nice. Yeah. A big fatal ring. Yeah, that's what that was. That could be Mother's Embrace. I think even a Mother's Embrace. I'll take that. I'll take a Mother's Embrace over those. Right, who else needs a T10 Mephisto carry, guys? If you guys just want to drop when you're ready. Let me know if you still need help with it. I've had some people add me, so you're going to have to let me know if you're still waiting for an ad or not. Yeah, Thrash will probably be... I'll look into Thrash later down the line. Have you added me already, Soldo? No, it needs to be Torment 10, Corey. You can literally only do Mephisto in Torment 10 or above. Yeah, Soldorin, if you add me, I'll get you in. Yeah, sorry, Corey. When you get there, though, if you need hand with it, let me know. Have I got a spare Widow's Web? I might do. See what I got left. I do. It's not a very good one, no. But I do have one. Yeah, it's not... It's not... It's got... Both of them have decks. The rest of it... I guess that one's probably better, actually. Funnily enough. Because it's got more useful stuff on it. But, I mean, you're welcome to either of those if you just want one to get going. And then you can look for a better one. Taters, how's it going? You had a friend, power level Mel, and I the other day and realised I never hit tier 100. Have you done it now? Finally killed Mephisto T10 Atom. Nice. GG's. Right, who we got in? We have got Ank. Okay. Flicker Steps. What, have I got a pair of Flicker Steps? Probably not. No. I do not have one of those. Attack lead. Okay, that's you. Just request to join Bill and... sorry, Big Deal and And Soldorian. I'll get you in after I've done this run, Wonderland. Yes, Thorn's damage is considered physical damage, yes. I've got a perfect infestation, perfect disobedience, and an 83% pestilence if you want to give them out. I actually need a perfect infestation myself, Richter. I've still only got a 165 out of 175, I think. And I've got a 99 out of 100 pestilence. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, the infestation could help me. Do you think the bug fixes tomorrow will spawn new builds? I don't know. We'll see. Until they fix the Spirit Hall tag stuff, I'm not sure. 30-second King with the Prime. How are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you, dude. How you been keeping? Thanks, Rips. I appreciate that. Does having crabs count as a perfect infestation? Well, maybe. Maybe not. Would be cool if you could help, Ripter. I'm sure the other things could be helpful, though, for other people. Right, we're just waiting for... Are you joining, Dill? Big deal, if you're there, are you joining? Otherwise, I'll grab someone else in. Oh, yeah, enable crossplay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Oh. The lunatics you saw are on your evade. Nice. I just saw this stream of little mini lunatics running towards him constantly. It was just making me laugh. Busy with game dev journey. Nice. How's that going? 30 second. Gone back to a real job in between. Yeah, how's the game dev journey going? I haven't done any game deving since the end of June last year. You found your first Shattered Vow, 2GA, and rolled near perfect gem strip. Lucky you, Chuck. Wow. You've completed the season, mate. Good job. I'm still looking for one of those. I found an Ibawaka helm. How do I craft a charm from it? It needs to be ancestral. If you have an ancestral 900 item level one, you then need 3 other unique charms that you are willing and happy to trash. Put them all in the cube, transmute, off we go. Right, we're good. Let us reset the boss here. I do have a Motru now, yes. Yeah, it was an ancestral, yeah. Sweat that. Right, just wait here until everyone's here. We good? Yeah.
To think you all start born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return. Are you not tired?
I'll take time with having to do everything solo, but oh yeah, it always takes time, yeah, especially if you're doing things solo, but nice. Well, I wish you luck. If you ever want to throw ideas around, like I'm happy to talk game dev with you. I did it for long enough. I know a fair bit about game deving. If there's ever anything you think I could help you with, code-wise anyway. I'm pretty good at programming. I just didn't want to do it anymore, or at least I haven't wanted to do it. I saw that one nuke you. Unlucky. Oh dear. I saw you run straight into it. How unfortunate. Where is all my bugs going? All my bugs keep disappearing. Oh, what? He did it again. This is really weird. Like, sorry, I'm getting distracted because my bugs keep disappearing really, really quickly. I think this is the bug they're referring to where they don't last long enough. But I never had this problem before. Yeah, they're not lasting very long. This is weird. I never had this problem before. I never had this problem before. Like, mine lasted for ages. It was really easy. Now I'm having the problem where they're just disappearing really quickly. So I'm finding like I've got no damage to hit them with. So I was trying to work out there, and they just laser beamed me immediately. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's weird. They have got a bug fix in there to say it. So it's probably not going to buff the builds much. It's just occasionally your bugs don't last long enough or something. You post the weapon in the spirit chat. Nice. I'll check it out after stream, Chuck. I mean, I don't mind chatting about it, 32nd King. I can't imagine I'll get sucked back into it right now. Lucifer, how's it going? Just wondering, should I be getting damage over time on tempering? Yes. They both count as additive. Damage over time will give you more overall, for sure. Scale's higher. Alright, he doesn't normally do his laser beam immediately here, but he has done a couple times in his last few runs. Yeah, he normally does this bit first. He can do the laser beam now, which he is. That was a bit risky doing that evade there. What was it now? Little lightning people again. Was he staggered? Oh, he's dead. Oh. Wow, I must have applied a lot of poison to him there, because the second his barrier broke, he just popped like a balloon. Ha! Get wrecked. You can skip this cutscene, can you? How do you skip it, Fit Dragon? I do have a spare one now, yes. I can sort you out in a minute. Oh, he stunned me. Great. Yeah, stuns is like the one thing that might actually do me. Because that's, I can't do any of my sustain stuff. See, you just go absolutely bonkers here. There, he's dead. Well, I think. Oh, he'll just bleed out now. You can see him taking down. I just saw something happen there in the background. What's happening? I think something's bugged out. Yeah, that's definitely not meant to happen. I think what's happened is he's gone to do his animation where he dies with the flashbang. Oh no, sorry, he's gone to go in the ground to do an attack, and he died midway through, so he's in the ground, so he didn't get flashbang this time. My camera's zoomed in like gigafar. Oh well, easy claps. Didn't even have to get my eyeballs burnt out for that one. That's good. I could see like little pops happening under the ground. I could see the effects. I thought it bugged out. I thought that was going to be we had to reset the boss again. Oh dear, that's funny. I poisoned him so hard he didn't even want to show his death to us. Good times. Oh dear. Do we actually get Forgotten Souls for this? Oh, we do. We get some Forgotten Souls for this. Valuable. I got 58 Resplendent Sparks. God, goodness me. Nearly 2 million diamond fragments. You can farm those pretty fast, actually, if you know how to. Freddy Fazbear's jump scare. Yeah. Guess I'll take the Harley. You got a Harley, did you? Nice. Yeah, if you just wanna leave when you're ready, guys, so I can get some other people in. Would appreciate. What do you use Forgotten Souls for? Everything, Francisco. Tempering, masterworking, enchanting. imprinting. So yeah, Forgotten Souls are the bane of my life. Trying to test Rake, I think I went through about 25,000 souls because I was chopping and changing things everywhere and anywhere. You'll do a run, Bleed. I'm only doing a run to help people who need the carries, Bleed. I'm not just doing runs just because. Yes, Rip, to come and join me. You can give me the stuff, yeah. Right, let me salvage this stuff.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, that's quite a good little ring we'll put our way. Rim. Oh, you want a Mott rune, that's right. Do you know what? I think I might have it on me. There we go. Oops. You got a grandpapa? Nice. Is that what you wanted? Sorry, if you're not the person that wants it, you have to remind me what you want. I'm losing track of who wants what. Oh, are you the one that's after the Widow's Web? Widow's Web, yeah, sorry, I'm losing track of who wants what. Yeah, take this one. I think this one's actually better, honestly. Where can you get a rod of Kepaleka? Pray to Iron Jesus. I did like 100 Duriel kills and Belial Duriels, and I only got 2. Yeah, they're like stupid rare. They're either bugs or there's just nowhere to specifically farm them. Who is it that wanted the Mott rune, guys? Let all the illusions burn from your eyes. Yeah, no worries, Wonderland. You're good. Oh, it was Owl. Owl, did you want to come and get this Mott rune from me? Oh, yeah, if you need a hand doing it, Bleed, then that's fine. We can do that. No, you're welcome, Wonderland. No worries. Like I say, it's not brilliant, that one, but it'll get you going. It'll get you going. Can't keep one of those. Salvage all these. Yeah, I've already got a Banished Lord somewhere. Maybe I haven't. Inventory is getting very full. You added me, Ripser. What's your name? I only have one ad, and I don't know if that's you. Kepaleka from Astaroth. I didn't get any from him. It's possible, but I didn't get any from him. I wasn't going to run Mythic Tributes right this second, to be honest. Well, as my way of saying thank you for the carry, I have an Echoing Hatred for another community run. Nice. Think some people wanted to do those. I'm happy to do those. Can I get help with Mephisto? Yes, Rupert Tech. Jump in. Does someone have the runes for the materials and the air? You got another key if someone wants to bang it out. I may or may not have the runes for that, Moira. Hey, Joe Daniels, how's it going? Do I need to buy both DLCs to play now or just the most recent? The most recent comes with the old one by default. So as long as you've got Lord of Hatred, you get Vessel of Hatred for free with it, as far as I'm aware. So that's what Blizzard typically do with the expansions to make it easier for them. They still support without expansions, full stop, and then with expansions, yep. Something like that. I'm in the UK, so it'll be different for me, but yeah. In my opinion, completely worth the money, but, you know, each to their own. Yeah, I can help you with it, Moira, but let me do what I'm doing first. Riptor, I haven't had any... What? Give me your tag, Riptor. I'll add you. It is a great time to dive back in. You very nearly bought the Hatred DLC 2 days ago. Then the Ancients update dropped for the 29th. Realised I'll be paying X amount for 2 weeks content to not play again. Fair enough. No, that's fair enough, 30-second. It is really good, though. Yeah, they've done a good job with this, honestly. Riptor... 1515. Let's try this. Oh, you've got one out. Okay, nice. Okay. Good. Oh, minis. Okay, that can go back in the stack of mots wherever they are. I was quite enjoying doing escalations earlier, especially with there's an option to make it so you get 3 pylons at the end of each wave, so you get much more choice on what, like, you get much better chance of getting something useful to you. You know, I'll show you in a bit. That's where I was doing soul farming. If you can blast through them giga fast, it's insane. Max Disobedience, near max Pestilent, and max Infestation. Thank you very much. I will dump the other 2 away, but I will use the Infestation myself because that's really helpful for me. Where do I put these ones? I guess we can just dump them in here for now, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll use that one though. Go stick that on my ring. I've been searching for one of those for God knows how long, honestly. And cool. Near max now. Good. Appreciate it, Riptor. That's very kind. Hey, Ape Man, how you doing? Even a pit doesn't feel terrible now. No, pits feel good, yeah. Can you cube to get a mythic tribute? Yes. If you have 5... I can show you. I've got them. Here, look. If you have 5 of these armament ones, stick those in, transmute, boff, got a mythic. That's the only one you can do it with. These ones you can't, and so on and so on. Yeah, so you can just craft these upwards. So all the armament ones, just keep crafting them upwards until eventually you get some mythic. That's what I'd suggest. Immortal Barb is nuts, I've heard. Grand gems are selling for 2 to 3 billion. Just what? Just simple grand gems? Not even the ones above it. That's crazy. That's crazy expensive. Astroth drops Rod of Kep. Did 3 Balars a sec. Okay. Alright, that's why I couldn't find them. Fine. Yeah, so Max Roll are wrong with that. I was going to say, it's definitely not Duriel. Okay, if it's Astroth, that would make more sense to me. I didn't do that many of him. Oh, wait, that's my list. Useful to know. Do you have 6-bet Ignis? No, I don't, Lacey. Sorry. Do you happen to have an Igni and Vex? I don't have any Ignis. I've got Vex, though. Right. Who else wants a T10 Mephisto carry? I've got 2 spots in this party. Okay, come and join me, Lacey. And Bleed, come and join me. You can have the Vex for free, Tremaine. It's fine. I hit my first one on my Barb's polearm. 195 gem strength. Lucky you. But GG's. Oh, yeah, of course. Send you an invite. There you go. That's right. Yeah. I knew he dropped those bits. For rune farming, you do the Undercity with the runes. The legendary runes tribute. Gives you crap loads of runes. Honestly, in T12 you get loads of them. But yeah, after I've done this run, I can give you a Vex rune, it's no problem. Right, let's reset the boss here. Make a statue. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a Shattered Bow. Build does pretty well, Soldo. What is the best way to get mythic tributes? Save up your legendary tributes of armaments. Take 5 of those. You can craft them into a mythic one. In the cube. I probably do, yeah. Grab it off me after this boss, yeah? Hey, Anime Fist, how you doing?
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return. You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
Do you have 4 permastack? How do I have 4 permastacks, Joji? So if you type !perma evade, I have a YouTube video on how to get perma evade on any Spiritborn build. So I'd recommend checking that out first, and then if you've still got questions or still struggling to get it working, just let me know. It's only like 6 minutes long, so it's not going to take up too much of your time. You're welcome, no worries. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, you could have just done ! perma evade. That would have been fine too, but yeah, that's fine. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, once you know, it's like, oh, of course. But it does have that weird bug as well, like, if you've got ranks in a secondary hall, it won't be honoured, and hopefully eventually they'll get fixed, but... Hey, Exa, how you doing? One of you actually survived. GG's, what up? There you go. I'll use one of my keys. So you guys have still got keys. Lucky all of you. Got a Nesicum on that run. That's another spark. Wow, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good pair of pants for Thorns build. Holy, max life, armor, and Thorns GA. Holy, that's pretty good. Not bad quarter staff either. That. Meet you back in town for the Vex rune. You're gonna swap to Rake? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it does okay, Zach. It's just a bit... After you've played Evade Swarm, it's pretty hard to play on that in T12. It's just like you could just smash through things so fast. I mean, my gear isn't perfect on rate, because I'm sure you probably could make it better, but... Farming Grigor, and I heard wake up. I was like, no, I'm fighting Grigor. I didn't realise it was your game. Okay, Riptide. Wake up. Your star. Not really. I don't think I've got a lot, to be honest. I gave a lot away the other day, Breakpoint. Go and try farm some gear to get a rake build going on. Nice. Type exclamation mark rake. I updated that guide today, and I've done a pit 120 on it. Look at the boots you sent me. Yeah, pretty nice. GG's. You'll just want to roll all resistance on it, and that's a GG pair of boots, pretty much. Very nice. You're guessing Rake in T10 is unplayable without the quarterstaff? No, not really. I play without the Rod of Kepaleka in the endgame, believe it or not. Right, guys, in my party, if you just want to drop when you're ready, please. Von Wonder, how's it going? First time chatter. First of all, thank you for publishing the build. Absolutely, no worries. But on your loot filter for Pestilent Swarm, under weapons, you have physical damage and no poison. Oh, really? 1 second, let me have a look. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Let's have a look. Which one? Oh. Ha! Misclick! Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. You're right. I had clicked the wrong one. Good. I didn't actually have that one equipped, so I've got like a farming one equipped, which I can use to, Oh, is this on repeat? Whoops. Oh. I forgot to turn it off repeat. I'll sort that in a minute. Yeah, let me just put that in here. Yeah, I use like a farming one that allows me to see loot for other things as well. Yeah, no, that's a good spot. I didn't notice that. Still the only person that has Spiritborn filters on here. That's a shocker. There we go. Cool. Updated. Nice. Thank you very much. But yeah, glad you're finding the build fun. Let me hold that one back on. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, appreciate it. Tremaine, what is it you wanted again, Tremaine? Sorry, remind me. Is it a Vex rune as well? The limit for Rake with the interaction that I have in my guide, which allows you to do much more damage than intended. 125 probably ish at a push. Oops, bollocks, pressed the wrong button. I did a 120 with time to spare. My gear's not perfect, so I'm pretty sure it'll do a 125. Without that interaction, somewhere between 120 and 125, but it'll probably be nearer 120 to 125. Why is your barb not staying at 100% fury? Depends what interactions you're using. If you're using the Selig, it becomes your life. I don't know if you're using the Selig. You're going to go and try and make it good. Okay. Just was trying to adapt your filter. No. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, thanks, Von Wonder. Appreciate it. Hopefully it's useful. What unique charm am I running right now? Endurance Faith to stay alive in this fight. But I normally use Protean Heart for damage. Widow's Web for bossing. I do have a spare Widow's Web charm, yes. Does anyone else need a T10 Mephisto, guys, before I go and do some farming? We'll wait and see if anyone else says yes, and if not, I'll go and do some farming. If you're using the Ramaladni's Magnus Opus, it can eat your Fury. There you go. Might be that. See, I'm not a Barb person. Hey, Damada. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? You need Belial T12 if anyone is able to kill, what, just one of them gaming? You need it easy, okay. Yeah, join easy. Yes, Lacey, jump in. It's really cute. My black cat's taken to sleeping in a bed just outside the room so he can see me and I can see him. Bless him. Yeah, I can do him for you after I've done one more T10 Mephisto run gaming. Oh, I need to drop this on the floor, Star. Yeah. That's for Star easy. Let Star pick that up. Yeah, nice. Right, anyone else that needs T10 Mephisto, let me know. Afterwards, yeah. Yeah, Geo, jump in. I got 2 spots. No, I know, easy. I have to be very clear, though. You'd be surprised what people do. They're fixing that on Wednesday, so you can simply just trade that stuff, yeah. Hey, John, how's it going? Which build is stronger? Endgame or Mythic? Mythic. Pushing is like the ultra pushing variant. And once we've got transfigurations in the guides, which will be sometime this week, hopefully, I'll put those in the pushing variant. But yeah, Mythic will be stronger. Right, so Geo Erica's joining. Who else needs a T10 Mephisto carry? I got 1 spot. This could be my last run for at least for the moment. No, you don't. That's alright, Breakpoint. Yeah, this is just for people that need it for their unlocks. I mean, if no one else is going to join, then we might as well fill the team up, yeah. But obviously, like, let people that need it for unlocks go first. And Mephisto isn't so bad, Von Wonder, as long as you've got an Endurance Faith Charm. It makes it a bit easier. World Boss in 45 minutes. Thanks for letting us know, Fuji. I do have a spot, yes. I've got 1 spot, so I'm going to offer it to Jimmy first, because he said first. I may well do some more later, Kalang, but after this, I've got to help someone with Belial. Cat was into your stream. Oh, was he? Oh. He's gone now. I didn't even see him. How's it going, Laduga? Would you roll for a higher weapon damage or max life if everything else is perfect? Depends if you need survivability or not, right? Posted in pets? Nice. Hey, Callum, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. You got a key for it? Okay, well, I mean, the keys don't bother me too much. I got loads of those. You was playing too much Paladin last season, yeah. I mean, Paladins will be a bit better after Wednesday as well. Same defensive issues. Right, who are we waiting on? Gio, are you joining? I don't believe that's you, right? Or is that you? That isn't you, is it? Or is it? Like, who is this we got? We got Easy. Who's Noyola again? Who's this? Oh, this is you, Gabe, is it? Okay. Alright. You're in a loading screen, okay. Just waiting for the last person. I guess we'll reset the dungeon while we're here. It seems like someone else has joined, Jimmy. I might have to do another run after this. So just bear with me. I'm waiting for someone else to join me right now. Hey, Danix, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, after you level your glyphs, yeah, it does help a bit. You can come in if you want. Just gotta wait for Geo to join. We're just waiting on Geo. And Kiernan as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate it. Oh, your spelling's still better than mine, Easy. Don't worry. Jimmy, if you type !B tag, that'll give you my battle tag. How does all damage multiplier cover all damage types? That adds together with your elementals. If you're a fire damage build, you add fire and that together, and that they're in the same damage bucket. You can come. It's up to you, Easy. Yeah, Jimmy. We type !B tag, B for Bertie, B tag. That will give you my battle tag. Yes, you can only have one or the other on an item, Han. You can never have an item with all and an item with poison. I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can only have one or the other. But across your items, they will add together. I believe that's the case. Yeah. I was just double checking there that I'm not talking crap. No, I'm pretty sure that's the case. How's it going? I'm good, Danix. How are you? Spiritborn, would you like to analyze my build? I can do it a little bit. No, trust me. It's not that weird. I get asked to look at people's builds all the time. That's fine. But if you can wait around a little bit, just because I'm helping some people with some bosses and stuff, I'm more than happy to look at your build for you at some point. No problem. Oh, he's in ads. Rip. I'll do one more run after this and I'll fill the team out. Yeah, I'm going to go help with gaming with Belial. Yeah, no worries, Danix. I've got 2 people over on YouTube who want to come in and I can grab you as well. Tusk. You're gaming and having so much fun with the chat, Corey. I try my best. I try my best to respond to everything. It's starting to get quite hard to do that. So if I do miss your messages, please do not take it personally. You just poke me like, "Oi, noob, answer my question." I try my best. Yeah, I try. I mean, look, I'm all about the gaming, but I try to keep things light-hearted where I can as well. I mean, ultimately, right, we play games to have fun. Well, most of us do anyway. Some of us play them to abuse ourselves because we like to abuse ourselves, but, you know, most people play games to have a good time. Which one's he doing? Laser beam? Okay. I'm not really quite sure what he was doing there. He was like looking at me going, what move should I use today? And then he was just dead. Yeah, no worries, Tusk. I'll sort it out after this. He got a Shatter Vow. Nice. Go forth and win. Never had a streamer so interactive in game with the chat like you. I mean, like I said, I try. I live stream network engineering stuff on TikTok. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, Corey. Yeah. There's certain things I have to do off stream because I can't possibly focus on stream. Yeah, TikTok's a platform I'm probably going to have. I have ventured into TikTok a little bit, but I've certainly not had any real, like... Oh, I thought that was really bad for me then. Oh, it might be really bad for me. That was a bit hairy. Yeah, TikTok I have ventured into, but I haven't actually done much on there recently, to be honest. I probably should do more, but I've been focusing more on my YouTube, I guess. Ow, that hurts. Oh, ow, that's bad. There we are. I need to be alive at the end so I can actually res these people. I literally dive straight into them. Alright, I guess I'll go open the chest now and just leave you guys to look at, like, you know, your shinies on the floor, shall I? Look at all this shiny loot on the floor. And look at who can't come and claim it. Hey, Purdy, how's it going? Got 2 Nessicums out of that one. 2 cheeky sparks.
I appreciate that.
Nice. Alright, I'll do one more run of these. You found me on YouTube? Yeah, I'm trying to do more on YouTube. You have 3 mythic keys. I don't know how many have I got? I have got 25. Nice. All of them. How do you get multiple swarms? I have a pretty similar, if not the same build, but only get 1 swarm. They're coming from counterattack. And if you've got the Writhing Moon Ring on, they circle around you, Nugget. Great music taste, Kieran. Oh, this is all the stuff I listened to when I was younger, a lot of it. Some of it's a bit newer, but... I mean, Sub 41, I'm one of my favourite all-time bands. What type of skills do you want? On the Rake build, probably at the moment, Centipede. Because that's your primary. No worries, Nugget. Let me know if you've still got problems, and I'll see if I can help out a bit. Right, can I please grab Tusk? Which is this. I need to add you. And can I please grab Jimmy and Callan? Callan, if you're still there, you'll need to let me know what your username is if you've added me. Alright, Tusk. That'll be Jimmy. Friends, this is going absolutely bonkers. Alright, that's Jimmy. You're Og, okay. There you go. Alright, sweet. If you guys will just request to join. Reset the dungeon here. Are jars super hard to get? They're not easy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can help you, Purdy. We'll have to see. See how kind I'm feeling. See how generous I'm feeling. I don't normally watch gaming channels, but you are the best. Well, I'm not sure I'm the best, but I'll take the compliment. Cheers, Shook. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some people out there who would disagree, but you know, I'll take it. Got to take them small wins. Not in here. Yeah. Okay, are we all here? Yes, okay, right, let's do it. To the lair of the Mephisto. Right, let's do it. There's so much particle effects going on screen. Like, if there's one shots on the floor, there is no way you're going to see that. There's so much visual clutter going on. Oh my goodness. I'm probably going to clip that and have a look at it back. That's quite funny. There's absolutely no way if there was effects on the floor you're going to see those.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I'm trying to be nice and not run into where everyone else is going. So I try not to nuke my teammates with meteors. Oh, they're all dead. Ripsaws. Laser beam? Oh, people again, okay. Might be laser beam now. Yep. Oh, he's dead. Rip that guy. What Bleed said. Are we back in about an hour? No worries, Fatty, enjoy. Me and that one dude definitely killed each other. Yeah. Oh, it is savage, that bit. It's really not very much. It's not multiplayer friendly. Not at all. It's softcore. I just stood in it. It's like, Tusk is like, I've accepted I'm going to die. Might as well just let it happen. Hey, Callum, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Hello, Cat. I do know you're there, but I'm busy doing Mephisto carries. Oh, what's happened to my... Meow, I know. I'm doing a Mephisto carry, mate. I can't show you love right now. I'm carrying Mephistos. Oh, no, that's bad. My cat is just screaming at me. I'm inside him. I've gone to the dark realm of inside Mephisto. I think he's dead. Oh, he's under the ground dying again. What a... Yes, Cat, I do know you're there. I think he's dying. He's just in the ground again. Hey, Callan, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. What's happened to my browser here? What's happened here? Oh, it was just my browser being silly. That's the second time it's happened. Yeah, I know you're there, Cat. Go on. Down you get. Good boy. Why does payback not work after the first two casts? Depends if you've got the one that's got the cooldown off or not. I think there's a bug with payback right now. Oh, come on, Cat. I know. I love you too, alright? But you can't come up here, okay? Good boy. Press 1 for res. Yes. Any other Spiritborn builds going to come close to Swarm? No. Not at the moment. Maybe after Wednesday, the Evade Dawns will be okay. We'll see. But it probably will be stay tuned and find out, because until I get to test, I don't know. Ooh, 3J Glaive, hello. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, you got a Nessicum, yeah. You're welcome, no worries. Okay, I think that's the T10 Mephisto. So what the hell? I just looked to the left, my cat is upside down like this. You're right down there, mate. What the hell are you doing? No. Oh, my God. I wish I had a camera on that. That is so funny. Are there balance changes coming for all classes? No balance changes, just bug fixes mostly. Akko. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Subsequently, there may be balance changes because things are being fixed, right? So maybe some things suddenly get worse or get better, depending on what the bug fixes are. In most cases, it's probably fixing things that are just broken to start with. So either things that are broken doing 150s or just straight up don't work, which mean it's worse, or just it's just not good at all because it doesn't work. Oh, come on, cat. You're being a bit much, mate. Ow! Don't claw me, otherwise you'll be out. You poo. Don't do that. Goodness me. No, he's on my feet now. Oh dear, this cat. Do I actually have any nose left? Oh, I've got one there, okay. Might as well put that in there, I suppose. Any easy way to figure out what's better on Shattered Vow? If you've got 25% poison damage multiplicative, that will absolutely be better. I don't even need to compare. That will beat 420 dex if you've got the Protean Heart on. It's a separate multi. It'll just take your final damage and multiply upwards. It's not a multi-damage. It's not a poison damage multiplier. That's a separate multiplier on its own. It's different. Rapid Beasts. Could I send you a link to a build planner I'm theory crafting? You can do through Discord, and I will try and look at it as soon as I can, but it won't be while I'm live. If Pestilent Swarm is bugged on the duration, then we will be eating. Yeah, I think it's just eating some of the bugs before it should do. So yeah, it'll probably just make it feel better. Yeah, there might be a couple of builds coming up. If they fix the spirit tags on the variants, then maybe we'll be able to make some other builds good. If I have a Balazan's Bites lying around wired, I might have one or two. I won't have many, though, because I got rid of a lot of them. I've got a few. You'll have to roll them in the cube. You're ready for that? Yeah, Danix, add me up. Come and join me. I'll do this before we go do Belial. Otherwise, you'll be waiting for ages. You'll need to add me, though. Exclamation mark B tag. Ava's videos. See, look, when I listen to Ava, I just instantly see it. Because that's what I do in my head, what he's doing. Like, his thing is doing videos on it, though. I prefer doing videos where I try and take that and put it in a way that anyone can watch and have a better understanding of it, you know. I don't really need to go through all of the math. Yeah, you can do rapid. If you join my Discord, exclamation mark Discord, you can DM it to me, no problem. Hey, SSD, how you doing, man? An old spare bone splitter weapon. Oh, Zepazontech. I do have a spare Zepazontech. Yes, add me up. What about Supremacy? No, going to 30 stacks is not a bug. It was like that before. It just doesn't tell you. And I asked the devs about this, and they did actually say, maybe we should put it in the tooltip so people know. But they obviously decided that they didn't want to. It's the first thing I tested when I saw it was going to be an aspect. I was like, is it still going to 30? And the answer is yes. Um, 45 watch streak SSD. Nice. Hey, Doc Holiday. How you doing, man? Scullyfit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, type ! B tag and add me Danix. There you go, you got it. Nice. I'm just finding someone's make room for you. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. How important is impairment reduction? Not really. If you have any form of unstoppable on your build, it's completely worthless. And it doesn't work as good as unstoppable. It just helps if you get impaired. It helps you get out of the full stun quicker. I can work out the gear and whatnot later. Fair enough, Rapid. Yeah, I'll have a look at it at some point. It might not be tonight, though, because after this stream, I'll wind down a bit, and I'm going to try and get Rake video done so I can move on to another build, for better or worse. Moon G, first time chatter, welcome in. How are you doing? If you've got any questions about the build, hit me up. Yeah, just add me up, Corey, and I'll give you a Zephyr, no problem. No worries, Spike. How's the expansion been treating you? Right, you want a build review? Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, you're not at the point where you've either got the Widow's Web or the Shatter Vow yet, so you're using the Legendary Steel. I mean, this weapon's really good, right? But you are missing max life on your weapon. And missing max life on your weapon is going to be very detrimental to your life in general. So you'll have very low HP because of this. Typically, I suppose you'd roll off weapon damage because that's definitely the worst of the stats. So, yeah. But otherwise, damage-wise, this is really good. Boots look fine. If you didn't need the focus skills, you could get one without that, but otherwise looks fine. Your pants are pretty good. Again, missing max life, though. Max life becomes very important later on for survivability. Stacking, you need more of this, really. You're missing a lot of life not having there. How much is your max life out of interest? Because I can't imagine it's very high if you haven't got it there. Your gloves are crazy. Or, yeah, your gloves are... I can see you're doing the max roll version here. Or going similar to what they've got. Your gloves are great. Yep, chest is fine. You've double stat damage reduction, fair enough. Yeah, helm's alright, although... Yeah, I guess you'll be looking for another one that's got max aspects and 900 so you can get the GA temper of max resolves on there. Amulet's not too bad. Oh, you've got the wrong aspects on here, though. Pretty sure you would have want... Oh, I suppose later on you're going to want to... Yeah, when you get... Oh, I suppose later on you just get a Widow's Web, so maybe you're okay, actually. Yeah, okay. I can see you're going down the Widow's Web route. Maybe it's fine, just to wait for a Widow's Web. This ring's fine. You'd be looking for a one with Dex rather than armor, I guess, but it's not bad. Yeah, and your Riving Moon's fine. Again, it's pretty hard to get one of these with all the damage mods. Minor Q, Yolak. Yeah, build's looking alright, honestly. I mean, you know, you're in that stage where it's like there's intermittent upgrades and then you're looking for the Widow's Web. I guess that's a variant you're going for. If you want a new helm, just go farm hordes, kill Bartuk. He'll drop a load of them. You'll get a better one in no time. Check the heshes you sent me. Yeah, pretty nice. GG's. Yeah, it's only 50 on the aspect though, rip. It's quite a big damage down. Totally a blast, running level 61 Paladin with the wife and 63 Warlock on the side. Nice. They have. It's in a much better state, isn't it? Half high. How you doing, dudes? Oh, yeah. Pearly Divine. Jump in. Yeah, pretty fine. I haven't forgotten. Jump in. And the neck is unmodified. I saw that, yeah. You got really unlucky and got indestructible on both. Corey, yeah. Yeah, it's jumping, Corey. You want a Zephyr? I actually picked up a pretty good Zephyr earlier. Weapon, max life on here. Yeah, you can have this one. I'll give it a really good one I've got, because I think I've already got another one stored away somewhere. Which is pretty decent. Yeah, I've got one over there that's pretty decent. I can keep for now. Hey, Rawleys, I'm good. How are you? Definitely get more health. How much max life do you have right now? Because I reckon you're probably quite low. Max life on the weapon is huge, because even with without the GA, you're looking at like 4,000, and that will easily get doubled once you've got your Paragon up and stuff. That's a lot of max life. Do I have a good lightning ring? Fuji, I don't know. I gave him away, I think. Oh, I have one spare. I have one spare, but I'm keeping that one for myself because it's got vulnerable damage on it. But I do have one spare Thunder Gods. I actually found one earlier, my very first one. Like, the others got given to me. Yeah, 13k is way too low. I'm running 42k outside of town, 36.8 in town. 13k, that's yeah. Survivability is important as well once you get high enough. You need to be able to take a hit. You can't do any damage, you'd be dead, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, Corey, 2 seconds. Yeah, guys, just accept this a second. Guys, can you accept this, please? It totally depends what version you want to play, Danix. Guys, can you both accept this, please, so I can get Corey in as well? Otherwise, I'm going to kick everyone. Please accept. Thank you. Hey, Clip, how's it going, man? Got Clip in the channel, everybody. Yeah, the Mythic and Legendary weapon are just two different versions. You know, I know the Max Roll one uses Widow's Web as a primary item in their build. I don't. I use the Shattered Veil. They both do really well, so it just comes down to how you want to play, honestly. Yeah, not too bad, Clip, not too bad. I was lurking in your channel this morning while I was doing some build testing. I think I did like 24 hours or something on Rake. It's the first build in a long time that tore me a little bit. I kept changing my mind on how I wanted to build it. I've landed on something that works. It can do content, but it's just, yeah. I know, it's in a weird spot. We've got a build that's so efficient. Everything else is fitting. And like to get the damage even remotely decent on the other builds, you have to use like these bunch of really clunky mechanics almost. So I don't think we're going to get any improvements there until a future season at this point. But yeah. Where are you? Come to me, Purdy. I can't give you stuff if you run away from me. Yeah, I saw your build on the Ancients. Looks pretty sick, Clip. You're still on T10? Oh, God's sake. Okay. In future, I'm just going to kick everyone. Because I'm just waiting around for things. Right, cool. Right, we are, Corey, you can join now. It can if it's a yellow Zach. I'm gonna sneeze. One sec, guys. Oh dear. Okay. That's Corey. Is it 6 jars you're after? Is that what you're after? Just let me know and confirm. Thank you, Von Wonder. I did update the Rake builds. I'm going to do a video for it after stream, Tukra. And there might be some very slight adjustments as a result of that. But it's largely there. Yeah. I did a pit 120 with it. It's not the fastest moving build. I might add a speed farm in there, variant in there, which you can just add the evade tech in and evade around like a nutter, you know. Just take one of the skills off and use it on the farming. I'll see how it feels. I didn't really get a chance. I tested some builds, like some bosses. I nearly got T12 Lilith down with it. T8 Lilith was easy. And I did a T12 Harbinger. That was okay. Did you manage to find a perfect infestation? I literally just got given one, Ox. And I used it, yeah. No, it's fine, Danix. You're fine. And no, you're welcome, Pody. No worries. Corey. Yes, let me grab that weapon for you. I've already got it on me. Nice. So, with this weapon, Corey, it doesn't have dexterity, but it does have the max life, and it has a damage multi. And you've got a GA in weapons. So it's pretty decent. Don't worry about the aspect. What you can do with this... So accept this. I can't do it before I give it to you, because it makes it account bound. But if you accept this, I can show you how you can make this weapon better. Yeah, appreciate that, Purdy. Thank you. You went through 500 million gold on swapping to Rake. Is that all? So, yeah, Corey, on that weapon, come to the cube when you've got the resources, and you can do unique power reroll. Now, you'll need the unique attuned primordial dust. That's pretty rare. The white one is no issue. And you just stick your item in there, click this, and then you just reroll. And it'll reroll that aspect. It's the only thing you can do with that weapon. Other than transfigure. Do not transfigure to start with. Make sure you put sockets and whatever in it. But yeah, you can re-roll that unique power and get it closest to 120, and that'll help you a bunch. You're good, Corey. Don't worry about it. Hey, Joji, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. What's good for the second aspect for Evade for Amulet? I've actually put kinetic suppression on here. And then on my boots, I've put exploiters. So you can do them the other way around if you like. Just something damage-based. Or if you've got something that replaces one on your other gear, you can just replace the one on your other gear with something damage-based. You're welcome, Corey. No worries. You just lost yesterday. My first treasure breach. Not sure what was the trigger, but saw on Reddit. It may be because of switching world difficulty. Might be. I actually found a way to get those things easier, though. Believe it or not. Right, I'm going to drop here. And Gaming, are you still here? Do you still need help with T12 Belial? Well, let's see if Gaming's still here first. I'll let him see. I'm just going to go quickly use the rest. Alright, cool. Give me 2 seconds to just go use the restroom. And I'm going to put some treats down for my cat because he is lurking. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Be on me. Come on, you. Guys, I'm back, I'm back. Okay, gamer, let's get you in. Let's go do this Belial for you. And yes, Tremaine, you can come and join as well. Yeah. I've got one spare spot AER, yeah. Jump in. Any warlocks got a spare hermit stone for sale? Has anyone playing warlock got a spare hermit stone? Let us know. I might need to remove someone. Yeah, Simon can help you, badass. Thanks, Simon. PB, how you doing? Just wanted to stop in and say thanks for the build. Absolutely. Finally got Shatter Vow. Almost in T13. Nice. That is what I call winning. Glad you're having a good time. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I like to help people where I can, anyway. Also, there's only so much one person can do, but... Alright, let's... I need my Widow's Web on for this one. Right, over to below we go. You think you gave him up? Oh, rip. Hey, sorry, how's it going? Just wait for everyone to be here. Hey, PB. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, PB. That's very kind. I do not expect that, but I appreciate the generosity. Right, let's do this. Well, there you go, gaming. Job done. Easy peasy. Oh, God. Didn't even see his HP bar. Easy. Right, that's all we needed, right? Oh, I got a 3GA ring out of that. Hello. Oh, it was a ring of midday hunt. Of course it is. Oh, got my hopes up there. Nice, GG's. World boss in 6 minutes. Nice. I might go kill me a world boss. Go and have a little bit of a world boss. Fun time with some world boss. I think I've only done about 2 this season. Let's salvage all these. Tell you what I haven't done. Should probably really finish opening my reliquaries. I've got a couple left on here. Oh, just one. Echo? What echo? Oops. Which tier do you need, Oventar? Oh, did you actually just drop that AER? Lucky you, you little sod. I still need me one of him. GG's. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Yeah, that boss got absolutely giga slapped. So, and he was just dead. 4 minutes, right, let's head down there. 12 would be nice. Oh. Yeah, I could probably help with this. I'll do the world boss first, though. Who needs a mount anyway? Bye! I'm faster than everyone on their mounts. Screw your mounts! It's ridiculous. Oh, God, that's such a meme. These guys all just like, la, 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 la. Their horses are raptors, and there's me just like, zoom. That's the best part of it. I'm literally faster than mounts. It's stupid. Oh, God. That's so funny. 100 in 5 minutes a rate. GG's. New. 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 Oh, we got 2.5 minutes. You can probably do a 115. What, using my setup, Zach? I'm sure you could probably help optimize a bit more. I spent a long time testing like a lot of different setups and sets and items, and yeah, I went through like 25,000 Forgotten Souls. Are there going to be any Spiritborn buff after the patch? For the defensive side, definitely, yeah. Do I have a loot filter I can share? If you look at the build, it's on there. Yeah. That's a good point, actually. I mean, I'm running a different loot filter to that because I've got one that's like set up for farming all sorts of stuff. Like, this isn't just for Pestilent Swarm. This is Pestilent Swarm farming for me, where I'm farming for like various different things. But my standard Pestilent Swarm one is on there. I'll sort a rate filter out later because I can duplicate my Pestilent Swarm one and make that for fire. Yeah. When is the patch coming? Yeah, it's Wednesday, I believe, yeah. If you do exclamation mark filter, it's on Diablo filter as well. He was just given that. Is it a fish, is it? Yeah, I've got one of them as well. I haven't done fishing once since the game come out. It doesn't appeal to me at all. I'd only do it if there was a good reason to do it, you know? I want to kill demons. I don't want to go fishing. Different kind of game, that. I don't even know where... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I don't even know where the fishing option is. I never went looking for it. Dredge is a great atmospheric game. Bill? Do I look like I'm going to stop killing demons to go fishing? I'm sure it's a wonderful time. But those demons don't kill themselves. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you can do that too. Absolutely. Wow. This bot. Wow. Bye. Wow. Well. Safe to say, there's some pretty OP damage going off here. That world boss That is the first time I've seen a world boss die that fast in a long time. Goodness me. Yeah, what world boss? That's what used to happen yonks ago, and they added in the stuff to make it so you could never do that. And it, now we can just giga slap them again. Wow, good job. Madness. Absolute madness. $80 trillion crits. Wow. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That rogue could say otherwise. Demons do in fact kill themselves. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Pretty much, Zach. Yeah. Then they added resilience or whatever it was to stop it. Did I get rid of toxic skin in the version I'm using currently, Ali? Because I am using a slightly different rune setup. I'm testing some stuff out. It's not in the guide right now. But I quite like keeping the pulling of Vortex, so I suppose you could have... Yeah, you have to keep Scourge on for vulnerable, so... Okay. I'm going to do a T12. But everyone that's not here for a T12 Lilith, can you drop, please? And I'll go quickly do a T12 Lilith here for Oventar and 2 other people. And then I'm going to go farm some souls, because I have 1,800 Forgotten Souls. That's actually a lot better than I had when I started, to be fair. I need a lot more than that, though. 1,800 souls does not last very long. It really does not. Winners, where we're on. There we are. The long dungeon thing? What long dungeon thing? I don't know what you're on about then, Oventar. You said Echo. Oh, the Echo of Hatred. Ah. Okay, sorry, I'm not doing a Lilith. Oh, okay, I'll do one Lilith. Scully, join me. I'll do one Lilith for the people in my party, and then, yes, Oventar, we can go do that. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, add me up, Scully. Is T12 Lilith an objective? Not sure. Can't remember. If you do ! B tag, you'll get my battle tag. You can add me up, Scully. Yeah, you want to do an Echoing of Hatred. I guess we do it with just us two, Oventar. Unless we can get people in who are equally decent, because you don't want to be making it just giga hard for yourself. Like, those are quite rare, so you want to do as well as you can to benefit from it the most. Not that I'm trying to downplay anyone, but that isn't... You want to go as high as you can to get the best rewards you can. Added. I have not had an ad come through. Do you want to give me your battle tag and I'll add you in return? Yeah, if you give me your ad, Scully, I'll add you. You're having a hard time doing Beast in the Ice. What, T12? Yeah, if you can do a PB of 136 Super Mario, then we could probably get you in. I think that's roughly what we need. Like, we need people to join that are doing that. Mine's 137. So anyone who's gotten close to that can join, I guess. We'll have 2 spots open. It's only fair on Oventar because it's his Echoing of Hatred, so we really should get people in who actually can hold their own in there. Not to, like I say, not to downplay other people, but they are quite rare. And the amount of loot you get is pretty absurd. If 2 people come and join and they like die immediately at the start, you know, it's going to make life really, really difficult for everyone else. Obviously, you wouldn't expect them to die at the start because it's like normal mode, but you get what I mean. No worries, Corey. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, just join, Scully. You thought looting those wasn't instanced? Is it not? I don't know. I've only ever done them solo. Are they not instanced? If they're not instanced, Doventar should do it solo. Otherwise, he's not going to get all his loot, is he? And it's kind of worthless doing it in a team if that's the case. Rob does group ones, but that doesn't mean the loot's instanced or not. Maybe just me and you can try it, Oventar. Just... because then if we do finish it and it's not instanced, you can just take all the loot. And then this way, at least I know for future what the deal is. I don't want to waste other people's time, and nor do I want you to lose all your loot, you know? Right, everyone's spinning to winning. Is everyone ready for a cheeky little Lilith slappage? Go on then. Let's go give that mama of hatred a good old spanking. The center loot pile is your own. The goblin bags that spawn in the circle are shared. Yeah, that's a problem then. The goblin loot bags is where the loot is. So, yeah, that's a problem. If it was my echoing of hatred, I wouldn't care too much. But it's someone else's. Yeah, well, considering most of the loot is in the goblin bags, you know, it's someone else's loot. It's not mine, so... I can just leave all the loot for them, that's fine. Well, I'll wait for everyone to be here. Just stay outside. Rip. Well, someone's a silly sausage, aren't they? Oh, dear. GG. Everyone gets loot, but I think the goblin bags aren't. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I haven't tried T12 Lilith carry. I might actually have to play mechanics. We'll see. Yeah, probably do. This could be interesting. Gosh, she has a lot of HP on T12. Good job, this girl. Keeping an eye out for the wave. I don't particularly want her to do that wave under my feet. Wow, I can't actually one-shot her on this, even though I'm doing, like, God knows how many quadrillions of damage. I think I probably have applied enough poison to just kill her, though. Wow, I run really slow on this build. That makes life really hard. What? What did she kill me with? That is so BS. The stupid boils, if they spawn on your feet, they just kill you with 0 warning. What is this? It definitely is that. That's happened to me a few times today. Like, that is actual BS. Like, what is that? Oh, dear. I might report that as a bug, because I'm pretty sure that is a bug. That can't be intended, surely. There's literally 0 warning of that spawning on your feet. For it to one-shot you. Can you imagine that happened to you in hardcore? Like, actually dying something that was not even a mechanic you could have possibly have avoided. Yeah, it's one thing if you died something that you kind of knew was coming and you just didn't move, or you went into it and made a mistake, but that's just BS. Ah, she's staggered. Maybe I can get down if I'm lucky. I should. There we go. Yeah, okay, right. That's the hard bit, to be honest. In theory. Yeah, Masley, I think I'll do it with Oventar. And just me and him, because I want to see. If the goblin bags are shared, it's only fair that he gets all that loot. I don't personally care taking that time, but yeah, I wouldn't want to waste other people's time, nor would I want... Oh, okay. RIP! Alright. To be honest, guys, I'm probably not going to carry this. I don't do enough damage. And I honestly think... I don't think any Spiritborn can do enough damage to kill that quick enough in 4-man carry. If I'm being completely honest. And I don't really want to grind this out for half an hour. So, yeah. You got to do it. Solo's a different massa because she's got like a quarter of the life. Yeah, I think the only way you're getting a T12 Lilith carry is if you get someone like a Barb, a Sork, or a Rogan who's got that much more damage. You need literally thousands of trillions, I think. So you might want to get someone from chat that can do that much damage. I mean, I'm applying quadrillions of dots, but that's clearly not enough to just slap her. She literally one-shot me there. Honestly, I think after Wednesday, life will be a bit easier for us. No, it's all right, one bag. Grab them from chat. I don't need the carry. I can do her solo. Because I can kill her quicker solo, can't I? But after Wednesday, I'll have more damage reduction, so it'll probably help me not get one shot. You could do most of the fight and have them join at last second and tell you to you. That's just really complicated. I can't be bothered, Simon. Oventar, do you want to come and join? Actually, do you need me to come and join you, Oventar? I probably do, don't I? Oh, no, I haven't focused on leveling at all, Amethyst. You got the Rodal. Nice. Okay, well, we'll see when I do it with Oventar. How is Spiritborn? Yeah, it's fine, vote. But, there are classes out there doing significantly higher damage, and there's just no way Spiritborn can get there. That's just due to the bugs or interactions that are allowing those classes to scale the damage like they have, so, you know. Yeah, she got a lot of HP in T12. Like, that's crazy. I'll say I was doing some big deeps there. Yeah, Barb is nuts, exactly. I don't think... Yeah, no. You need to be dealing quadrillions of damage to do that. Quite literally, because I was hitting for big damage there. You know, I got to stage 2 pretty quickly, but yeah, she just clapped me. My other biggest issue is I have 0 DR unless I'm applying dots, so the second she hit me there is because I hadn't had time to stack my dots. After Wednesday with Glynn's Anvil, assuming that works, then I wouldn't have had that problem. I probably wouldn't have got one shot by it, so I might have actually been able to do it. So yeah, I am very much waiting on there and to see how that plays out. I don't think it's going to solve all our problems, but it certainly should make us a bit tankier. Yeah, what I suggest, Oventar, is don't hit the protection shrine. I normally leave that until the very end, and I try and utilize that to get as high as I can. I'll use it at the stage where it's like, okay, I'm at one tapping everything, and I need to just sit in there and deal damage, but these things might kill me. And I'll just sit there and deal damage as much as I can. And then when the shrine runs out, you try to play carefully until the timer runs out. I managed to get to 137 the other day. What's my ping on this? So it's not too bad. 142. I can make do with this. I can't see what your PB is. We're up to T7 already, so that's not too bad. Got quite a long way to go, yeah. How much life are you rocking, Zach? All of those builds, a Rod of Kepaleka builds are naturally going to have less life than what I've got on this build. Because of the items you equipped to make up the damage, they don't come with max life on them. But on top of that, you got to get quite close on those builds and you don't zoom around. So yeah. Having a Rod of Kepaleka would make the thing bigger, but it wouldn't help you too much. With the setup I was playing in my mythic version, I was playing the pushing version, or mythic, yeah, basically the mythic version. By spamming my skills, I was relatively tanky by the end. I think I was rocking 32k life or something. 25.5. Hey, Noob Gain, how's it gone? The D4 burnout is gone. Nice. Man, this Lassus is going to be tough on the end. Some preemptive gameplay. Try and avoid some effects with the sort of ping I'm running on. Should be interesting. It's like sometimes it's quite reactive and then other times it's like rubber banding a bit. Hey, PN, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we're up to 9 to 9. I've got to start playing with some Giga Laser precision soon. Try and hope that the latency doesn't screw me. We're starting to get to the point where things might actually start doing damage to me. I've got 42.7k life, so I'm doing alright for life on this build at the moment. Was it 101? Oh, boss didn't die. One hit on that one. 116. Whoa, rubber banding. I'm looking at these execution swords and I'm praying that I can manage to get the evade out in time. I think these will start to hit me pretty hard soon. I normally try and wait off when that protection shine until mid 120s if I can. At least, maybe as high as I can go really, until I feel like, okay, the bars start to grow. Need to just go YOLO. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. It's hard with the latency, honestly. I saw it, but I couldn't react because I was too busy in the animation. Yeah, 150 ping in this mechanic, 150 ping in here is not my friend. Oh dear. I literally evaded straight into it, but it was too late by the time I started it. Sorry. I probably shouldn't do these on other people's pings because that was actually really hard work at the end there. It's all good though. Hopefully you get some half decent rewards. You might have done better on your own. Honestly. Yeah, you pick up everything that's yours, and then if there is anything left on the floor, then I guess it's mine. Yeah, it does look like the Goblin's plunder is shared. Alright, so that's where a lot of the loot comes from, honestly. Are you not seeing any of these? Are these... Yeah, I was gonna say, pick up all the goblin stuff. If you see it all, pick up all the goblin stuff. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going? Yes, Spiritborn can beat T12 Mephisto. I have done it. It is hard work. After Wednesday, it will be less hard work. Because we'll have a better defensive aspect that hopefully work. The Thorns Evade is disabled until Wednesday, yes. Because that was one of the things that was giga broken at the start of the season, yeah. It's alright for Wonder, it is what it is. But yeah, that was hard work. It was like when I was evading over here, it was like I was having like a 1.5 second delay, even though I already said I had 150 milliseconds. It was definitely longer than that. Yeah, it's enough that when you need to do literally like split second evades, it's enough that, yeah, it just gets you screwed. So, it is what it is. Is that all of it? Can you not see these goblin plunders here? I guess this loot's mine. Can you not see those ones? There's loads of them. If you can't, then I guess they're mine. I guess I do get some. Oh, right, well, okay. It looks like I do get some goblin plunders then. Okay, nice. I think it split them in half and it shared them between us. I think that's what it's done. Because when I did one of these, I got a whole inventory for the bags. Like craziness. So I think if you did it, if that's the case, if you did it with 4 people, you get less goblin bags. But it does look like it has allocated those amongst us at least. That is a pretty good quarter staff right there for a lightning build. Fan off. Okay, well, GG's. Not my best run, but still got some loot. So I think the last one I got to 137 or something. Yeah, I'm going to drop here. Yeah, when I did a solo one and got to 137, I filled my entire inventory with bags, pretty much. Maybe it's because I went much higher. I don't know. Like 15 levels at 122 to 137 is quite a big difference, like in the terms of the difficulty scaling. Let's grab all this stuff here while we're here. Hey, Bluffhouse, how's it going? It is all fun, yeah, yeah. Still got a load of loot. Thank you for inviting me along, I appreciate it. Oh, clicking away, looting away. There we go. 3 more. Yeah, absolutely, Vaughan Wonder. No worries. Thank you so much for jumping in. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully catch you around sometime. Thank you again for letting me know about the loot filter as well. I appreciate that. Wow, I filled up my my charms, did I? Oh, good. See, these are literally useless unless they've got +1 charm on them, so... That's literally all I look for. Do they have +1? No? Okay, that's trashing. Good. Every single one. I don't need any of those, so I'm just literally going to salvage a lot of them. At this point. And these... You do get a lot of legendary seals from that. It's just a shame that none of them are useful. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
This should be interesting.
Okay, that's that stuff. Protein. Alright. Who's messaged me in game? Oh, yeah. Did you say you need some Balazan stuff, Gorsh, before I go and do some farming? Let me know. You can 3-to-1 them on a low difficulty to get... Oh, really? Whoops. I just salvaged them all. Rip. Yeah, I could have done that. Never mind, I'll remember that for future. Are you able to double transfigure your amulet? I can, but I'm going to wait until I can roll a better one on here. I think it's getting fixed on Wednesday, so it doesn't roll, like, lower than maximum on any aspects. MES. Hey, question. I don't really like the Swarm Claw build. Is there any other Spiritborn builds that are pretty good at T12? I put my Rake build planner out today. That can do T12. It won't compare to Swarm, though. It's nowhere near as fast because you're not... Well, you can add it. You can add the evade in if you want to, but you don't have to. It can do... I did a pit 120, so it will do T12, but it's... Yeah, it's just much slower, I suppose. The damage is a lot lower as well. But, I mean, it will do T12, yeah. If you type ! Rake, that plan is mostly up to date. Yeah, join me, Gorsh. I've got, I can give you a couple. I can give you 3 that you can re-roll. Actually, I've got 3 that have got gorilla skills in them, but one of them you'll need to re-roll because 2 of them are the same. And then I guess that will help you towards your journey. The other one I'll keep because it's pretty damn good. The Echoing Hatred keys, Darkfire, they just drop. I've had most of mine drop from the end of Undercities, but I think they can just drop anywhere. Yes, gaming, join me. I have those. What is the concussion stomp bug? Is that... Have you got that from reading my guides, Tukra? Yeah. All you need to know is it's bugged and it's been reported. I don't really want it getting out to everyone. It will just be really bad for the Spiritborn leaderboards. All those people who have been grinding, their times will be annihilated straight away. If I had the same gear as them, I would have gone 140 or something silly. Yeah. Maybe I should just take out a guide. I'm hoping they'll bug fix it. Because it's not silly. It's not like going to take you to 150 or anything. I only dropped them on the floor. It's not going to take you to 150 or anything, but it is a pretty... Oh, bollocks. What have I done here? It is a pretty big bug. I just accidentally changed some of my things out. God damn it. 1 second. For God's sake. I pressed the wrong button. Shoot. Sorry, I've got to work out which ones I had on. I definitely want that on. Well, I think that's it. That looks about right. Right, it helps if I hold down control when I'm doing this. Cold, cold, yeah. Seems reasonable. I spent ages re-rolling those. Why not use Widow's Web? Because I'm using a Shattered Vow version, what Volts. They're both perfectly viable. They're both really good. They're both pretty high on the leaderboards. Sorry, I'm just removing that from the guide. I actually decided I don't want that in there. Xenon, how's it going? How you doing, man? Right, I'm going to go farm some souls. Oh, you want 3 of those first. 1 second. 3 jars. I'm going to go farm some souls. I need me some of those. What we got? Yeah, I've just about got enough. One sec. I haven't got enough space. I need to split the stack and I haven't got enough space to do it. Yeah. GG's. Oh yeah, that's a really nice amulet. GG's. That's a crazy amulet. Wow. Yeah, roll your critical strike multiplier up to 50. Off you go. That's a crazy amulet, Zach. That's way better than I used. I didn't even have the 9 stacks. I think I had 8 on Verocity as well. Right. What are we in? T12 again. I should really do war plans, but I want Forgotten Souls, and I found the easiest way to do that is to run escalations. But if you've got the setting on, you get 3 options at the end of each level. You more often than not get at least 1 material one. And if you can speed through these at gigafast speeds and find all the chests, I mean, you get souls at a pretty quick rate on this. Yeah, if you're using a Shattered Vow version, the only time you use a Widow's Web is to use a Widow's Web charm on lair bosses. But otherwise, yeah, they're 2 different versions. You can choose to play whichever one you think suits you better, the one that you think you'll enjoy more. Oh wow, that hurt. I suppose I don't have toxic skin on, so... But I should do a rather large amount of damage. Alright. Oops. Hit that up, please. Thank you. So I'm just trying to get to the... Basically, if I don't have a material one, I'm just going to... Or something else interesting, I'm literally just going to speed through these as fast as I can. And you'll see, I added this option. I'm surprised I didn't notice it before. I should have added it on ages ago. I managed to farm a good 3,000 souls in... like, quite a fast amount of time earlier. It's slight RNG still on... you know, the dungeons you get and how many chests there are, etc, etc, but... man, these are one of the worst, where you actually have to kill everything to move on. Let's kill the bulk, hopefully the rest will TP to me. I can just delete them all. Right, there we go. Oh, good. Wall's in the way. Ow. Yeah, not having toxic skin means I've got a hell of a lot less armor, but I'm just about tanking it. See, I've got 3 options here. That's rubbish. That's not great, and that's not great. But I'll take this one, because at least I can get the XP Shrine and Amethyst Reserve. It's pretty handy. Avenger, how's it going? Any way to make the build use more toggle skills or automate stuff? Unfortunately, not Avenger. The concepts of that in D4 is pretty minimal, actually. They don't have the concepts of automating skills unless it's on runes. So, yeah, a lot of it is, unfortunately, you have to actually use the skills. And you'll find that, just generally speaking, with the game, for a lot of them, unless it's like a literal AFK build, like the uniques or something, make it work in an automated way. Okay, so shrines over there. Let's grab that. Hey, Draith, how's it going? Yeah, it was good, thanks. How are you doing? Wow, it almost one-shot me. You having a laugh? I know I've not got the armor on, but come on. Yeah, it's going to make a big difference Wednesday when that aspect comes in, assuming it is actually working. It'll probably stop like my near death there. That burnt through nearly 70,000 life. It was ridiculous, because I had my barrier was up pretty high as well. Unfortunately, that's pretty much Spiritborn at the moment. Alive or dead. Lots of damage. But, yeah, very glass cannon. I'm not a big fan of glass cannon in general, so I do hope they manage to give us something that makes us slightly less... or at least gives us the option to go less glass cannon. I don't bother with Heragic Strong Rooms, because I've got infinite supply of Obviously at this point, so I just don't need to run these, really. Not bad. You got to tier 12 with 13 hours on Spiritborn. Nice. Yeah, barbs are insanely strong right now. This is good times. These are extremely good for gems. Like, if you get one of these, and you get a good 10... Let's say you get, like, 8 chests or something. You can get, like, nearly 300,000 diamond fragments or something. Or gem fragments of whatever kind it is. They're really good. Depends how many chests there are, but if you look around, there should be at least 6, 7, 8 of them. I mean, I only found 3 there, but that's probably because I missed them. I kind of wish an icon for the chests would go on the map once you get, at least if you get close to it. So you don't miss them so easily. Oh, there we go. Vile Splendor Obols, Forgotten Wisdom Obols, Material Reserve, there you go. That's what I want. Your Gigabar weapon, link it to me in game. Sent a request, can you tell me what I'm missing from your guide? I'll have a look in a minute, Al. Right, definitely looking for all the chests in this one because... Also, you just drop a lot more stuff from these if you're later down in an escalation now. The chest will drop, like, more materials from them, I found. Just got to find the chests. There's one. Yeah, so that's dropped me 60 Forgotten Souls. That one chest. So it all adds up. You find a good few of those, you're going to... And you'll obviously get a crap load of cube-related materials as well, so you're never going to run out of cube materials with these. Really. That's okay, alright. I don't know why I bothered a treasure room. It's probably going to be rubbish, but hey.
Oh, it's a balloon chest. Okay. Yeah, typically there'll be a whole bunch of chests around this area, so that's why I'm just looking out for them. I'll say, if they showed an icon on the map when I was going past them, you'd see them. And then you wouldn't miss them, I guess. One. Another one there. So that's what, 6 so far? Something like that. One there. Another one there. That's got to be a good 7 or 8 I've had so far. I see better. Yeah, so that's probably a lot. Still pretty nice. So if you can speed palm these quick enough, do a bunch of those, you'll get. So I mean, if you get really lucky, you can get 3 of those in one escalation as well. And I got 173 souls from him. So yeah, what am I up to now? 2,600. Nice. Unique, legendary, riches. Oh yeah, riches and materials. There you go. He only gives you 100 or 200, but it's again. You got 3 options on the bosses, and he'll give me some more. So I get another couple hundred guaranteed here as well. Balius, how's it going? This build looks crazy compared to your Zealadin. It's very fast, this build. Yeah. Paladin should be getting a bit better on Wednesday, because they'll have the same defensive increase that Spiritborn's getting. Welcome in, by the way, Balius. How's your season been treating you? Just got to wait for him to spawn now. He's dead. Just gonna turn the right damage numbers on for the build. There we go. Probably can't pick all those sigils up, can I? Or maybe I can. Oh no. Oh yeah, you do get Rod of Keps from this. I can see now. Rod of Keps for everybody. Here you go. Here you go. So that, right there, is about as good a Rod of Kep as you're ever going to see. That is literally a GG Rod of Kepaleka minus the GAs. I got a maximum all damage, maximum critical strike damage multiplier, max life. You can't take weapon damage, can't be rolled off of it. So that's about as good as you're ever going to see. Holy, that's a pretty good Sunbird's Gorget there as well. Although it's lightning damage and you'd want fire for this. It's not bad. I keep hold of that as well. So yeah, I've got about 150 for that as well. So yeah, you get some pretty good souls here. I might actually have to go craft some of these sigils together. It was good until yesterday. Been getting massive memory leaks. Oh. What's happening as a result of it? And Carnero, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. No, I know, Zach. Yeah, I carry a Godslayer's Talisman Charm on me. Specifically for that. Let's just craft all these into... Let's go grab the rest of him. Yeah, one sec. No, it's alright. You can just see it's like... it just is what it is. Not bad sound. Hey, Marcelo, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Need Lord of Hatred to do this build? Unfortunately, Rodrigo, yes. What platform do you play on, Rodrigo? Volfi, how's it going? Do you mind? Also, quick look at my builds. Yeah, add me up. Exclamation mark, B-tag. Oh, you just did. Okay. Let me see. I've got to find something to remove here. Hey, Wiggy, how's it going, dude? How hard is the Ancestral Escalation dungeon compared to Nor 1? It's fine. It's just the Astroth at the end, right? You need to be able to kill him, I guess. Sent a request. Can you tell me? Yeah, Owl. What was your account name? You said you sent a request. Are you Odds Dodge? Is that you? Oh, yeah. 5-star. Jeez. Oh, yeah. That's really stupid good. GG's. You're probably not finding better than that. Yeah, nice. Volpe, just send me a message in game and I'll have a quick look.
That's it for that piece.
What's going on with Vortex on the bar? I'm doing stuff, Blavo. I'm doing stuff. Ow, you'll have to let me know what username's yours. Alright, let's have a look at your build, Volfi. Shassaval. You got item quality, nice. Yeah, okay. I mean, your Shassaval's fine. Bar getting one of these with gem strength. Make sure you critical temper your damage over time before you transfigure the next one. You can just keep re-rolling it. If you don't get it, use temporary restoration scrolls. You can get to 150. You may as well. Just in case you do get the Giga Transfig. Boots. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good, right? I mean, the only thing you can get better is rolling light and res for all res or something, but... you haven't got the maximum kinetic suppression. You definitely want to get that. That's quite a lot of damage you're missing there on your counter-attack. Temerity's a nice stand-in. Eventually, you'll replace this with a legendary. But yeah, this is fine for the moment. Gloves. This is fine. Ultimately, you'll want Dex, vulnerable damage over time, and poison. Or all damage. You get the 3 multis. But for now, that's fine. Yep, chest looks okay. Again, you haven't got the maximum aspect, so be careful with that. Once you transfigure, you're stuck. So you could have got a better aspect, but you can just look for another one here. Harmony of Evil Waka. You got gem strength, nice. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, next you'll want to get another one eventually, so that you can get your max resolve stacks tempered GA again. You're missing out on stacks there. At least 2 stacks. So that's damage loss. But otherwise, yeah, nice. Amulet is pretty good, actually. Make sure you use a Kulian Tuning Stone, the unique one. If you transfigure this so that you can get a legendary power. Try and get max supremacy. Try and GA your max result. Oh, you can't GA your max results. That's 850. You will be looking for a 900 amulet at some point. Your ring's pretty good, actually, to be fair. Can't really fault that too much. It is what it is. Yeah. That's not too bad either. You could always swap out max life for damage, but max life's always important. Yeah, you didn't socket your ring, though, here. Oh, you bricked the ring. You transfigured it before you socketed it. Ah, oof. Yeah. Always check to make sure you socket stuff and everything. What stuff, Flavo? Just stuff. Have you some spaghetti? Nice. You're going to go watch the Rock Splitter guides. Oh, yeah. Rock Splitter's a really good starter guide. That'll get you all the way to T12, and that is quite chill. No worries, Corey. I'm going to try and get a rake one up tonight. If I can stay awake after stream. I forgot to socket a really good Evil Waka. Feels bad. Yeah. I don't know how much that helps, Wolf, but your gear's looking mostly there. You're just looking for better of everything, right? So when you get your next upgrades, make sure your item is perfect. Like, as good as you can make that item. As, you know, make sure you GA the tempers. Make sure the aspects are capped if you can. Before you do the transfiguration. That's what I would suggest. The weapon, the Shattered Vow, I guess, runes. Igni, Kel, and Teb. Ignis are pretty highly sought after, I guess. What time is it where I am? 8 minutes to 4 in the morning. I stream late. That's why I gave you that Zephyr. True? It'll be very good for that. You're doing Russian Claw, Red Joker. What, is in pure Russian Claw or evades poison Russian Claw? As in, like, the Swarm build that uses Russian Claw for Zoom Zoom. Guys, I'm just going to go use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Yes, I'm back, I'm back. No, Shattered Vow mythic weapons does not drop from lair bosses. No. If you're looking at the poison build. It's a new game. It is, Red Joker, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you haven't played since Season 4, that's when I first started. I first started streaming D4 seriously, properly in Season 4, so it's a long time ago now, a couple of years almost. You stopped at Season 2. Yeah, the season of the vampire. That was a good season, that was. But that's all good. You've got people like me who's on regularly. We can, you know, if you've got questions, just ask. Not in the cube, Balius, no. If you go to the jeweler and go to rune crafting, mythic uniques, Shattered Vow,
You need 2 Resplendent Sparks, 6 Ignis, 6 Kells, 6 Tebs. Yeah, and all of the ones that you can get for your class are in there. Best way to make gold, Smat? Masterworking is keeping you poor. Well, the absolute best way is getting a 900% Talisman Seal and going and doing escalation dungeons, I believe. Yeah, Ballius. Well, there you go. We all learn something new each day, right? Oh, pardon me. Right, let's just grab another one of these. Go get me some more gold. Not gold. Souls. Yeah, it's Forgotten Souls that's keeping me sad. It's constantly out of them. So on this one, I just want to blast through, really. I just want to get to the end, see what options I get. Hopefully get something good. But I got 3 chances at that, so that's really nice. I really should have picked that up earlier, because this means you've got 3 times as much chance of getting whatever it is you're looking for, or at least something good. Oops. Yes, I'll pick up the rune. You forgot the nickname you had for Season 2. Can someone help Easy with Lilith? What tier are you looking for? What tier, Lilith? You just got a Mythic Transmute for Undercity. Should I save till T12? Oh, you mean the tribute, you mean? Yeah, I'd save it for the higher levels if you can. You'll get much more from it. Materials, there you go. Oh, yeah. Season 1 was the season of nerf. Well, you're not wrong. I still vividly remember being on my cross trainer, listening to all of the what did they call? They didn't call them campfires back then, but I guess the live streams. And I still vividly remember the backlash. Yeah, I wasn't even a default. I wasn't even a streamer. Full stop back then. Yeah, crazy. I was just a D4 gamer, same as everyone else. Season 13 is a season of... Oh, no. Every time you change as much as they've changed in expansion, with as many mechanics as there is going on here, it's impossible for there not to be bugs, like, to be honest. You know, I mean, could they have caught some of them? Maybe, but
It's always easier said than done. I definitely know that much. Yeah, won't be running out of cube materials this way either. You get loads of them. Oh, what the hell? I killed the boss and then suddenly I'm in a loading. What? What? Why is that taking me to a stronghold? What? Well, that's annoying. I think that's killed my dungeon, but I don't... Yeah. Get wrecked, noob. No dungeon for you. Well, that sucks. I didn't get to finish my dungeon. God knows what happened to that. Good. I haven't experienced that one before. Oh, because it was meant to teleport me to a dungeon, but I haven't unlocked it. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Since it's bugged and I'm here, I might as well clear the stronghold now. I've still got to get my skill point for clearing 3 strongholds. Okay. I think that... Yeah, okay. I understand. Yeah, okay. You just happen to get unluckily hit with the dungeon that requires you to have unlocked this so you can get access to it. Get it? Yeah. Oh, good times. Dear, oh dear. Oh, it's not in there. Where's the last one? Oh, yeah, it's in there. What the... I thought it was around there. Oh, do we have to go around this way, do we? It's been a minute since I've... Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been here. Might as well just get this cleared while I'm here. That won't happen again, will it? I'll set the rooms here. I guess we'll start another one, eh? Yeah, that sucks. It doesn't really matter. I'll get more, you know. I was just a bit like, what? Yeah, I think they'll get fixed, yeah. There's all sorts of different types of Rushing Claw, but yeah, this is just perma evade, right? You could make a pure Rushing Claw build that wouldn't be perma evade, but your damage would be the Rushing Claw. What is the best waste farm gens? Probably dungeons that have got like emeralds. Well, there is that dungeon you can go and get royals over and over again. I think that's probably the actual best. But if that wasn't there, it would probably be doing dungeons that have got like emeralds reserves and stuff in escalating dungeons, because you get a lot more from the chests in escalating dungeons, especially if you go down the further tiers. They do actually scale the stuff you get from the chests the further down you are, I think, now. I noticed you get a lot more in these. So I was getting like 30,000 from a chest or something. In T12 this is. But in a blue key, with a single dungeon, it doesn't give as much. Oh, you having a laugh? It sucks getting one shot from maximum, seriously. I did message the devs today as a little bit of a cry for help. Like, come on, please give us some love and defensive side. No one wants to get one shot over and over again just by random... I mean, I did stand in it, but it's still relevant. Like, I literally got one shot. It's... yeah. It's painful. I keep getting people asking me about playing Spiritborn in hardcore, what am I going to do? And my recommendation is just don't play Spiritborn in hardcore right now. Which is really crappy, because I don't want to have to recommend that, but really, I can't in good faith recommend playing Spiritborn in hardcore right now. If they die, I don't want to have it on my conscience. Maybe after Wednesday I'll be a bit better, but I'm still not convinced it's going to solve all our problems. I think there's just a fundamental design issue. It was designed with dodge in mind, and dodge is a flawed defensive mechanic at this point. Too many things don't get too many things don't get reduced by it. And we have nothing to defend against anything other than that. So anything that doesn't, anything that's an indirect attack, we basically just get completely screwed by. Because none of the dodge or the blocking stuff actually counts towards any of that. And we have very little to do anything about it. What we got here? No. No. Oh, I didn't get one. I guess I'll take the Vast Blender. I don't know, Zach. Have you just got Vortex on the board just for farming, Vise? It's mostly because I'm not using the Cry Rune. And I still wanted the pull-in. Although I don't overly need it, I probably could just not have it. But on the harder stuff, it's quite nice still for the pulling stuff in. If I need, I'm literally one-shotting everything here. So yeah. So I don't overly need it on the bar, but yeah, it's mostly because if I do want to pull stuff in, that is my source of pulling them in. And I'm not using the Cry Rune right now. With that artillery shrine, oh my god, look how fast I can evade. Holy! I thought I was going fast before, now I really am fast. Bloody hell. Zoom, zoom. Oops. Material reserve. So look here, yeah, this topaz reserve, because it's on tier 3, will probably drop me crap loads of that stuff. But I'm here mostly for Forgotten Souls, so I'm going to go material reserve here. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna. I try and keep up with my actual comments on my videos. I've been typically responding to them just before I go to bed. And I normally go to bed about 10 in the morning because I'm a degenerate. So I normally just have like one big wave and go through them all because it's been pretty hard to keep up with everything in general. If I'm not too tired after stream today, I'm going to try and record my rake guide. Maybe even edit it. We'll see. I might have to do it when I wake up. But yeah, I'll try and respond to some today or when I wake up in my actual YouTube comments. I think most people, if I don't respond really quickly, join the Discord, and I'm happy to. I'm more responsive there. Like, I'm more immediately responsive there if I get DMs. Yeah. I just like to pencil out some time to respond. I don't like literally monitor my comments 24/7, but I try my best to respond. It's, I mean, there are some people like I know some of the big D4 streamers. You know, I hung out with Rob and Woody and stuff, and I mean they've got so many people in their chats. I think it's impossible to reply to everyone. It's a good problem to have, not one that I've got. Not on that level anyway. But yeah, I try my best. I'm sure there's always room for improvement. Oops. Let's not stand and try and save the prisoner when I'm about to get blown up. That would be a very immortalize-like move to do, wouldn't it? Wave and explosion. Yeah, I'm looking for all these chests because they drop all the souls. Tier 3, it should be dropping like 50, 60, 70 on each one. Hoping, but yeah, look at this. How much is it dropping? Yeah, 60, 62 on that one. Oh, that's up. Should get a nice chunk at the end as well. Yeah, I do wish it pinged them on the map if you went past them, because you're moving so fast, you can miss them so easily. I've probably missed a couple. Oh well. Rip, I suppose. Drop me some royals. Very nice. Can't carry any of them though. Gonna have to go back and drop some stuff off. So, Mr. Streamer, what runes are you running with this build? Yeah, Flavo. I'm running runes, that's what. I'm running some good ones. Can you actually is it hidden behind my portrait? No, it's not. You can see on my bar what I'm using. You can figure it out from the icons. Well, some of it you can anyway. I'm trying to avoid making that go out viral, to be honest. It would not be good for the game, probably. That's not a bad little amulet. It's a shame that roll +1 on Gorilla, really. I'll probably just trash it at this point. Oh, we got materials, riches materials. I think they're both the same, aren't they? Yeah, cool. One of these will do. Can you suggest pets pick? No, they won't do that, I don't think. I don't think they'll do that. They didn't do it for Animus, they won't do it for those. I'd rather use my suggestion power, the things I might actually be able to make influence with. Hey, Raziel, how's it going? Is anyone on PS5 who's playing, guys? Someone in YouTube's asking. Oh, bollocks, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. How that didn't kill me, I don't know. I was looking at my chat, I thought I killed him. Turn around and I'm in the pool of blood dying. I'm like, oh god. Oh, here we go. Oh, he dropped me a purple. What purple did you drop me? Oh, Tyrell's Might. That's a lovely spark right there. How many souls am I on now? Oops. Oh, good. You're on PS5, no? Nope, I still do not have a mythic seal, funnily enough. This is what happens to me every season. I get screwed. I looked at chat. What am I looking at chat for? What? How's it going, Papa Plump? 3,700 souls. Nice. They're popping up pretty quick. I don't have to do too many of these. Oh. We don't need this one. Honestly, none of these are useful to me. Might as well just transmute them all. I agree. Everyone needed a good old wake up. Yo, it's Utori. Okay. Hey, Nebs, how's it going? Thanks for this up on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh, let's grab that as well. There we go. Yeah, you run a few of these, you'll be up to 10,000 souls in no time. Then maybe I can do another build again. This is a Topaz reserve, so I should actually look for the chests. Might actually get a decent number of the yellow ones. How much do they drop here? 20,000. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Should look out for those. It's quite a big map, so I might actually get a number of them. Yeah, 24,000. One, that's 3. That's 4. In a minute. Oh god, standing an explosion. That would have ended badly. There's got to be more than that here, I think. But I've probably gone past a load of them. Rip. I guess I'll get the treasure room while I'm here. Wow, that drops all the stuff. Maybe there'll be more down this bit. You got the Mephisto bug? Dude's just aura farming. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, got a little bit of cheeky aura farming. That's 5. Oh, let's not stand in there. That'd be, oh god, execution swords for everybody. I don't fancy one of those in my face. That would be bad. That's 5. That's yeah, that's 6. That only gave me 19,000. That one. God, that was a cheapskate chest, wasn't it? Seven. Yeah, okay. A bit more like it. Holy crap, there's a lot of enemies following me. Probably deal with some of those. They've all got fire explode, they've all got fire enchanted. That is not my friend. I'm looking for the chest, that's why I'm farming all this stuff. I'll say if the little icons came up on the map, that'd be really nice, because I'd be like, okay, I could just zoom through and then you can find the chests. Or even better, just show them to me to start with, you know. There's one. Yeah, normally you get about 8 to 10 on these sorts of maps. So that's 8. That's probably as many as I'm going to find. Honestly, I'd be surprised if there's many more. Might be one more if you're lucky. We're pretty near the end here, I think. Yeah, that's probably the feel. I mean, that's still pretty good. Nearly all of them dropped me 24,000. I think one was 19. So if we average that to 20,000 per chest, I got 160,000 topazes in that. So you can, and in the lower tiers you get like 30 to 40,000. So this is how someone was asking about gems, legitimately farming them. This is how you do it, I think. Oh damn. I guess I'll go with Vile Splendor. Yeah, that's the best one there. Have you tried the Rake Mythic variant? Curious how it feels. You mean the physical variant time? Simeon. That will probably be the best variant if they fix the spirit tags on variants. Yeah, it has about 3 times the damage of the middle variant. I might sit down at some point and theory that out, but yeah, the problem with it right now, and the same as pretty much every build on Spiritborn there, is because it's originally a Jaguar build skill, and that converts it to a Gorilla skill, you can then no longer put Jaguar back on it, even through the primary, secondary, harmony, any form. Doesn't matter. Any mechanic that would allow you to put Jaguar on it will not work. And that's the same in context of every single skill that can be changed variant. So like Stinger going to Lightning, can't put Send Speed on it again. And so that's the problem, right? Because one of the things you'd want to solve with Simeon is Veracity. Now, actually on Rake specifically, you can solve that without the need of Jaguar as secondary. But on the flip side, you would probably want to use Jaguar as secondary so that you could then not have to use the Veracity generation baked into the skill, and you could take the cast speed, so you attack quicker, and you get your Jaguar tag, and you get the extra maximum Veracity. So there's like, but you can't really make that work right now. You'll get the benefits of it, it just won't tag it as a Jaguar skill, so then you don't get the damage from Ibawaka. So it inherently makes it worse. So yeah, I mean, that's been reported. Does that make sense? It's kind of annoying. I've got a couple of ideas for different builds, but they'll all suffer from the same thing, unfortunately. Yeah. What was I doing? I came back because my ovals are full. So I figured I'd come back and roll some items while I'm here. I guess I'll roll rings, because that ring's probably one of my worst items at this point. Or maybe I've got some Giga Amulets already, to be honest. Let's roll rings. Screw it, will do. Dexterity and physical damage multiplier. The other 2 stats kind of blow, though. I guess you could try rolling that YOLO. Poison damage multiplier and critical strike damage. Damn, that's a really good ring. If you're playing a non-poisoning build. What's that weapon I fix up? Okay. It's quite funny. In C12, these oval chests fill up my oval count, like, immediately. I don't even get to the end of a dungeon. I think I fill it up, like, 2 or 3 times or something. Anyone have an extra endurance faith charm? I'll have a look in a minute, gaming, when I go back. So I've just picked those up, and I'm already back up at 212. Oh, yeah. Just find, like, 2 or 3 more chests, I'll be full again. Hello, Mari. How you doing, mate? You come to say hello? Oh, bye. Dropped so many ovals. I'm almost full again. I've only opened 2 of them. That's my point. Like, I'll be full by ovals again in a minute. It's crazy. We really need a bigger cap. I think 2,500 is not enough. We really... I don't actually understand why we don't have a higher cap for the ovals, honestly. Specifically the ovals. You could give us a cap for 50,000 or something. This is fine. Just let us roll stuff for days. Look, I'm full again. I can't just be bothered to go back and empty out again. I'll just wait until the end of this run. It's nutty. It's a waste, but hey, it doesn't matter. You can get more of that easily enough. Hey, Milando, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? So this is more. I could easily fill my inventory out with opals again at least once more in this dungeon. That's insane, honestly. Craziness. I'll just zoom through, kill loads of stuff, and hope they all just TP to you. So like literally go around and get the ball. Okay, yep. Let's do these. Did you get your Spiritborn going, Melando? It's another one that... more ovals I can't pick up. Oh, good. You're working. Oh, big sad. No, I was farming gear on Barb's test zone. Okay, nice. Look how many ovals there are. I can't even see my portals. What's that? What even is on them? I don't know. Vile Splendor. Gold Reserve, Heraldic Strongham. Oh, there's more loot. Jesus Christ. I can't even see what's on that last one. I want to see what's on that. Alright, we'll take that one because it's emerald ones. At least I can get some emeralds from it. The game really likes to give you Shatter Vow. I mean, there's a few people that might be like, please give me one. It's how I get all my gear and my ults is an escalation sigil with ovals. Yeah, tell me about it. It was crazy, isn't it? How much you get of it. Yeah, look, that dropped me 47,700 emeralds. 45,000 because it's in tier 3. So if I get, let's see, that's 2 of them. I'll count how many of them I get. So yeah, they scale as you go down. So if you want gems the legitimate way, that's how you do it. In T12, you know, that's 2 chests so far. This is going to be quite a small dungeon, I think, so we're probably not going to get as many. So we'll see. Keep an eye out for them. Oh, they're resplendent. two lethal shrines right next to each other. Nice. Not that I need either of them, but you know. Hey, Elysium. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Right, that's 3. Yeah, they're all dropping around the 40,000 mark. Or more. That's 4. I'll be surprised if we get 8 in this dungeon. It looks like it's going to be quite a small layout. That guy took a while to die. Just sit down and die. Five and 6 right next to each other. Nice. Give me those. Maybe we will. It's bigger than I thought it is. Love seeing your dream, Spiritborn, come true. I mean, it's pretty fun. I mean, this is stupidly good for farming. 7. Okay, well, we have had almost as many. That's pretty cracked, to be honest. I do have to be quite careful here. There are certain things that probably will still one-shot me, especially without... Oh, no, I don't... 8. Okay, well, I've had the 8. I think that's the maximum you get, 8. So that's like... That's between 320 and 350,000 emeralds I just got from that one... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. Oh, we really need this fix. I need it quicker. I need this damage reduction because disobedience does absolutely nothing for us after 2 seconds of not hitting anyone. So I just get 1 tap because I've got 0 DR. It's very annoying. It's great when you're in combat, rubbish when you're out. We need the one that works without it. Oh dear. Anyway. Yeah, I got like 320, 350,000 emeralds from that. That's pretty cool. Hey, shits, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Does anyone know the difference between frost and cold damage? Nope. They're the same element in the game, Stone Dread. They're both cold damage based. It's just terminology, I guess. Thanks for asking. About to hop on my sword. Can try to get to T10. Nice. That's really good. What sword build you playing? Wow, that guy died fast. Good job, Butcher. I've got to be careful because I think the stone things around here will probably clap me in the background. Have you tried Juggernaut? No, it won't be Reptile. No, you do need a form of actual damage reduction that's separate to armor. Like I say, Glyn's Anvil is the one we'd want to use, but it's bugged until Wednesday when they fix. Well, apparently they fixed it. You're using Ball Lightning. Okay, that should easily get you up there then. But want to learn how to use the cube to make gear? Just don't get it. Can't get my threefold set to come together with shock skills. I'll give you a quick rundown of the cube if you like. Might help a little. 4,100 souls. That was pretty light on... I didn't really get many souls from that one. Didn't get many reserve material things. There's a temper for cold damage and one for... Oh, is there really? Oh. Which one's higher? Take that. Just getting your Spiritborn and starting with Rock Splitter. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to start. And then I guess you go into what I'm playing now if you want the besting. Yeah, but their actual damage type will be the same, Cranchery. They're both the same, yeah. If they're both the same number, then I imagine they'll just affect the things separate, the same. Cube. Let's see if I've got something I can demonstrate the cube on. Yeah, I won't on that because I'm not really quite sure what I'd do with it. But maybe I've got a ring lying around that's... It's a funny yellow ring. Or yellow gloves, maybe. Ooh. That's cheeky. Okay, I can demonstrate to you here how to make a very nice pair of gloves. Or a good chance to make a very nice pair of gloves from this ring of this pair of gloves I've got here. Let's just dump this over here for now. That's probably better, honestly. Right, kit over there. Scrap this. 1404. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? And Tree as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gaming, didn't you say you were after something? What was it? I forgot. Was going to start with a blank chess piece. Okay, yeah. Well, let me just show you here, right? So, I typically look for good bases. So this here is particularly good. This pair of gloves. If I move over, you'll see it better. This pair of gloves I've got here, right? It's got a GA all damage. So all damage and elemental damage, they get added together. They're in the same damage bucket. So getting this or getting poison damage or whatever, or fire damage, whichever element you're using, they're basically the same. One of the same or the other. You know. You can't have both of them on an item because they roll on the same slot. So this is really good. And then critical strike melt damage for a critical build will be very good, right? It's not a maximum roll, but who knows? Maybe we can make that better later. But on gloves, typically speaking, I won't want max life. Some builds might, but generally speaking, you'll want just damage here, right? So what I can do, because it's a yellow items are actually better than legendary because you can do focus rolls. You can literally decide, and you can remove stuff. So I want to remove max life, which I can do by clicking this. But what I can do is I can make it so it will definitely target maximum life because that is the only defensive stat on there. So if I go look at my stones, of which I've got loads, I can choose the one for defensive affixes here. And now in theory, that should remove just the maximum life. The other two should be left on there. And it will make it a blue item. So if I transmute this, we've now got a blue item. Put it over here so you can see it, but it might be by my webcam. We've now got a blue item with those two offensive affixes on it. Brilliant. That is what we wanted. Now, a giga pair of gloves would be... Well, you've got two options here. You either go for one that's got dexterity and 3 damage multis, or, even better, we could actually be a bit cheeky and try and roll dexterity and a skill rank. Because dexterity is our core skill, core stat. So, or you could try go at 3 damage multis and your ranks. Now, if I look at my tuning stones here, you've actually got the Adept's Tuning Prism, skill and core stat affixes. Now, I think some of the skills are a bit bugged right now. I'm not sure. If you want to just go for offensive affixes, you've got this one here. But what I'm going to do with this pair of gloves, just for the lulz, really, I'm going to do the yellow one because we can do add affix here. Because I can't really lose on this as long as it can get... If I get my core stat, that's brilliant. And if I get a skill, I can roll it to the skill I want, ultimately. There'll never be GA, I don't think, but you can get the gloves looking pretty nice overall. So, if let's just transmute that, see what happens. That roll +2 to Stinger. So I can roll Stinger to whatever skill I like, frankly. And then if I wanted to put Dexterity on there, I could roll this again. I've got two options. I could either roll that or I could roll Offensive. The safe option here for this pair of gloves would probably be to roll core stat so that because if I rolled the offensive stat, you're gambling that you're going to get vulnerable damage. That's the only one that would be good on this at this point. And if you don't get that, it'll be a dead stat of which you can't target anymore. So we'll probably add this because I think this will add dexterity to it. We'll find out. That did. It added dexterity. So now I've got a pair of gloves that I could take and I could go and roll. I could roll Stinger to vulnerable damage here if I wanted. Or I could roll it to ranks, whatever I wanted. But either way, dexterity is a safe option that gives you damage. And I've just taken that pair of gloves to a state where it's much better than what it was. And I can bank that off somewhere. And maybe I'll use that at some point. So you can do all sorts of crazy stuff. I mean, if you get a legendary item, you can only use Chaotic, which means it changes a random affix to one of another type. And you can control the type using a tuning prism to determine the category of the random chosen affix. So yeah, with a tuning prism, you can control what stat might get rolled. You can't control what it gets changed to, I believe. Use a tuning prism to determine the category of the random chosen affix. Yeah, changes a random affix to one of... So if you've got like just a defensive affix, I think if you put a defensive tuning stone in there, it will choose that one. It will randomly roll it to another category. I think that's how it works. That's all you can do with legendaries. You can't... you can also do focused reroll if you only want to reroll the stat, but that keeps it within the same category. So if it's already a defensive affix and you focus reroll it, it will roll to something else that's also defensive. You can't focus reroll defensive to offensive and stuff like this. So generally speaking, rares and magics are better because you can choose to move it up to legendary later on when you put the aspects on, and you can manipulate the stats way more. Yeah, it is complicated, but it just takes a bit of practice, really. If you take that item to the enchanter, replace the GA affix, yes, you can do that, Stone Dread. I don't think that's intentional. So I'm trying not to advertise that as something to... I mean, I know people can do it. I'm pretty sure that's not intentional, and that's just a subsequent bug or interaction that's going on right now. I mean, maybe they will make it intentional at some point. Or maybe it is intentional and I'm just wrong. Yeah, I don't think so either. I do generally try and avoid that stuff if I can. Could I get advice on what upgrade to focus on Super Mario? I mean, how much is your... Have I looked at your build before? You just joined the stream and I'm struggling to get more than one GA my items. Any advice? Just what torment you in UTF? High amounts of GAs don't drop that often, if I'm being honest. It's about killing higher stuff in higher torments. You can do it with any item you like, but typically speaking, I will look for bases that have got at least one GA on them, if not more. Yeah, like 2 GA. Look at this pair of gloves here. This pair of gloves is giga. Actually, this pair of gloves is insane. Legitimately, this is mental. Forgot I had that pair of gloves. Let's see what we can do with that. I don't want the max life, so the first thing I can do is remove that. That's the first thing you can do. So we get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Now I've got the attack speed. I can roll to whatever I like. So I've got to decide what I do next. I mean, it's all offensive stuff that I want. But I could The problem is the attack speed we don't really want there. If I rolled offensive, it's probably best for me to leave attack speed as it currently is, because then you've got more chance of it rolling one of the other multipliers. But if I roll it and it rolls like crit charts, then I'm left with one dead affix. Or you've got to YOLO try and remove it. I don't think there's anything else I can do with that other than roll a skill, but I don't really want the attack speed on there either. So I think in this case, you've just got to kind of YOLO it and hope you get a good one. You're in Clips' guild, but no real help there. I can, yeah, I mean, Clips my stream team, mate. Have I maxed out green gems? No, I have. I've got a couple of maxed out ones, but they were given to me. I've got 2 million over here right now. Yeah, I can have a look at your stuff. Exclamation mark B tag, add me up. UTF. Oh, I'm lucky. I'm unlucky with RNG as well. Don't you worry. You're not the only one. Right, okay. Well, I'm going to YOLO this. I think all I can do is YOLO it with an offensive and hope you hit the right one, so we'll see what hits. What? Oh, I didn't remove affix. No! I forgot to change it to add affix. I bricked it. Well, rip. I removed the GA crit damage. Well, don't do that. I actually rolled vulnerable as well. Oh, well. Vulnerable and poison. I could actually roll that. That's really annoying. It doesn't matter. Well, you live and learn. Don't do that. Make sure you select the right option. Never mind. I've got, honestly, I've got so many items in here that are of similar thing. Like, I've got, if I go through all these, I've probably, yeah. Yeah. That was a newbie mistake. Like, I've got a blue one here with GA crit. That was particularly good because he had GA dex on it as well. So the first thing you do with this is you go add affix. And then you can add, well, you can add your stat or a skill to it. So we'll do that. And that added dexterity. Fantastic. So now we can add offensive. And you pray to RNGs, I suppose. Fire damage, that's pretty good. And then we actually, this is going to be brilliant for Rake. I rolled vulnerable as well. Well, that's a really good pair of gloves for vulnerable, which only I can use because it's countdown. I could even roll the vulnerable up to 28. So that's what I mean, right? You could get lucky and it just rolls all the stuff for you. That's actually a really good pair of gloves for Rake. Yeah, good times. So yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do if you know what you're doing with it. Let's move over there. Honestly, I've got all sorts of bases lying around. Weapons and... yeah, that's a particularly crazy weapon right there. Oh yeah, that's an insane weapon. I might actually try that on Rake later. Not sure if going with a slower weapon or a faster weapon will be better. I mean, it's probably better to go for fast, actually, to be honest. But yeah, that's crazy for a fire build. If you don't care, that might be really, really good for a pure Rushing Claw build, that one. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do with this, seriously. I mean, it's a very powerful system if you know what you're doing with it. Yeah, all sorts of things. Oh, you watch all our content. Nice. I mean, Clips, Clip pumps out more videos a day than I do a month, I think. Guy's an actual machine. But yeah, if you add me up, I'll have a look at your stuff. And yes, I am a noob, Gorsh. And you've done that before, yeah. It's easy to make a whoopsie. It is, yes. How was Rake feeling? It was okay, Flavo. You know, the pushing variant is slow because you don't use the Rushing Claw. Evade tech. With the Evade Rushing Claw tech, T12 was okay. There's a lot of ramp up on it because it relies very heavily on Supremacy to get to a point where you can do the T12 damage. My gear's not perfect, to be fair. But it was okay. I did a pit 120. But it ramps up. You need the ramp up. Does your team on Mobalytics have loot filters for specific builds, or are those separate websites? I do. On my builds, yes. And also, if you do exclamation mark filter for this build I'm playing, that goes to Diablo filter. But we do now have them linked on the guides as well. Yeah, Flavo. 115 without bugs, 120 with a bug. But it would have probably done 120 without the bug at a push. And instead with the bug, it'll go to like 125 maybe. You miss your Balazan rate. Well, maybe, yeah, I'll get around to that at some point maybe. I need to spend on my obols. If it's 850, don't waste materials. That's true, yeah. Can only get a GA from reroll with 900 power. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, anything that comes with a GA on it's 900 by default, so I only pick those up now at this point. See, look, that ring there's got GA cooldown on it, so I could keep that in case I need a cooldown ring, and that one there as well. Not a bad little ring that either, to be honest. All sorts of good stuff going on here. So yeah, it's just about knowing what to look for, really. It's a system that actually, to be honest, I'm still getting better with as well. Don't need this anymore. At some point I might make a video on it, but I kind of want to make sure I actually really know what I'm doing with it first. So it actually sounds like I'm somewhat know what I'm doing with it. I just got a pretty good supremacy roll, 81 out of 90. Is that good for anyone? Let me know. An 81 out of 90 supremacy. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll leave that over here so I don't lose it. Hey, JT, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I just seen you say hello. Okay, right, let's run on one of these. Because I need me more Forgotten Souls. Oh yeah, we'll do a Sapphire Reserve as well, why not? Stack up them gems. You just got the same one. Also, love this song. It's a good song, yeah. You're using Makuna's build, okay. How can I add you? If you do exclamation mark B tag, it'll give you my battle tag. Yeah, so no worries, it's in my chest. So you can just come and join me after I've done this dungeon or something. They don't take me too long, these. It's not a perfect roll, but it's definitely on the higher end. So if someone's looking to get their supremacy up, that's definitely not a bad starter one, that's for sure. Hey Nebula, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. How's your day going? Can anyone help me? I'm running this build and my gear looks right, but my pestilence damage is only in the 2 billion. Yeah, I'd have to see your build setup. You'd be best adding me and I'll have a look at your build for you. Because, I mean, I'm applying quadrillions of poisoning damage at this point. So it certainly does more than 2 million once you've got the right items and stuff. But, I mean, I've got some pretty good gear, to be fair, at this point. There's lots of different things going on to get to that point. To be honest, on either variant, mine or the Widow's Web version. Where are we going? Oh, down there. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them. It's gonna be pretty hard for any build to compare unless it can use this evade really to get around, if I'm being honest. It's pretty nussy, really, isn't it? Oh, someone to butcher for me, did it? Rude. Guess he'll give me some loot, though, so I can't really complain too much, can I? Ooh, 2 GA. Very nice. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. some more of those. Okay. Onwards. Cascum key, that's what I need. Yeah, I kind of wish I had the option to tell my pet just to auto pick up the prisms for me, because at this point I've got like 600 of all of them. I don't really need to be manually picking them up anymore, but hey ho, there we go. Oh, what we got? Materials, good. Yeah, awesome. Materials is what we need. You should chuck a Widow's Web version on the guides. People have baseline options. Yeah, I mean, I could. And maybe I will at some point. I like to try and be careful and mindful of the fact that there are other creators out there who have got that version, and although I know they can't exactly put a claim to a build, because it's a game at the end of the day, I don't really like treading on people's toes much. It's not really my thing. I just do my own thing, you know. I've already been accused a few times of copying people's stuff, even though I can honestly say I haven't. I don't normally openly talk about that, but it's yeah. So I'm trying not to give people a reason to go in on me, because I can't be bothered with the drama of it. But maybe at some point I will, if it makes sense to. I'm pretty happy with my version overall. Sent very much. Okay, nice. Yeah, let me finish this dungeon and then I'll get you guys in. There's a couple of you I think that want some bits and bobs, and I'll sort you out. Need like 5 minutes maybe. Won't take me too long to get through this. Do you know what? It's not even an individual. Look, can I not get through that dungeon? Because this is really dumb. Look at this. He's shielded minions behind the door, so I can't kill him. Ha! Well, that's good. Cheers, game. And yeah, Flavo, to be honest, right, half the time it's not even the person, it's just other people. I don't know. The internet is what it is. That's where I'll leave that, I think. You know. I learned this a long time ago as a developer, so it doesn't really get to me much. But I'm also not a particularly confrontational person. Nor like I say, I'm not here doing streaming and content and all that stuff because I want to upset other people, you know. If people get upset by something I do and it wasn't intentional, I don't know if I can control. You can't control that, but it's you know, I can definitely try my best not to do anything. I might wait for that chest, because that chest might actually give me some Forgotten Souls, and that is what I need in my life. Can't remember what they dropped me. Wow, that thing dropped me all the stuff. Let's go. Got like 400 of those Kulian tuning stones at this point as well. I'm just waiting for Wednesday so I can roll my amulets. Oh, so I've got a really giga amulet for this build. Like, absolutely insane. I just can't use it until Wednesday. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why. If everything I put in my guides is just purely what I've tested, then it doesn't matter what anyone says. Because I know at least that I can hold my head high and I say, well, this was just purely off my testing. Like, I don't go scouting all the other websites, guides, and whatever to put a guide together like I do. I put the time and effort in. I could record all 24 hours of rake testing I did over the last 2 days if people wanted, but I don't think anyone would actually watch that. And it would be an awful lot of hard drive space. So, yeah, that would be a bit of a waste of time. Having watched you work on the build pretty much since release, you said you ever said anything can be bent. Ah, exactly. I don't let it get to me. I don't care too much what people say about me. Not really. I don't like unfounded accusations. That I think that's quite dangerous in this day and age. Like, anyone can say anything on the internet, and it's surprising how much damage one sentence can do if it happens to be the wrong thing, the wrong... You know what I mean? I've seen it happen to other people I know. You know, if it's founded... If the accusation is founded, then sure. Then the person probably deserved it, but yeah, it's dangerous. I've got a friend in real life that really got screwed over by something like this, and it was completely false. It had real, more than anything, had a big effect on his mental health, honestly. The stress it caused him. It doesn't really matter what the situation was because it was personal to him, but it's, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, so I just try and avoid all that full stop, to be honest. I'm the same way. I don't like to, exactly. I'm not here to be a, oh, if I want to be quite blunt about it, I'm not here to grow as a creator at the expense of anyone else, straight up. I'm here just to do my thing. I'm having a good time. If I can help people along the way, then that makes me feel good, and that's what I like doing. And then that's brilliant. Oh, yeah. And on that subject, we got a cheeky treasure breach. Let's go. Loot. I don't think anyone can join me for this either. From communities or whatever, Diablo is not overly complex at the top ends. It's not, but it definitely got more complex with this. Swaxy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm in a similar boat. I'm really not sure if I've got something wrong on my build, but I believe I've got everything correct. But yeah, it doesn't feel super fast in T12. Also, mad respect for just sticking to your builds. I'm really enjoying Pestilent build. Is there a problem with some boss interactions though with shields? Yes, there is a problem with that. For that, I could put this in the guide. Maybe I'll update this. I use a Widow's Web charm for that because it's a bit of a weird interaction. I wouldn't say it's a bug, but it's certainly an oversight because dot builds were completely ignored for a long time, like in the grand scheme of things, for mostly from very early on in D4, dot builds were crazy, and then they were kind of rubbish until now, right? And they added this mechanic at some point. I can't remember exactly when, but it wasn't that long ago. It's in the last few seasons where the lair bosses have now got barrier sections at 1/3 life, 2/3 life down. And the problem is, those barriers do not activate until the enemy's health actually hits that point. And when you apply loads of dot damage to an enemy, their life hasn't actually reached that point. You've just said, I'm going to apply that much damage to them in however long a time, like 1 minute or something. And then you have to sit there and wait for it to tick down, and eventually it'll get there, and then the barrier activate, and then boom, you can do damage to them again. Or activate the barrier at least. And that's where it kind of comes in. It's a bit of it feels really bad to play on a build if you do not have a thing to consume that stuff. So that's, at the moment, if you've got enough damage on the lair bosses to just not need the protein heart or whatever you got in there, I would just stick a Widow's Web Charm in purely, if you're using the Shatter Valve, purely just to consume the dot, which is what I do, so I can nuke the bosses quicker. I have reported this in the bug section and said this probably isn't a bug. I'm going to give them a video and say this is why it doesn't feel good. It affects every dot build in the game, not just us. So I'm hoping at some point something will happen there to help. I don't really know how they would want to go around that, because it would fundamentally... If they just made it so you could just fill the dot bar up, we would just execute them and ignore the barriers, which, to be honest, would be great. That'd be super good for us. It'd be a bit OP, though. And then everyone would go and get a dot build, like Flay Barb and whatever, Rem Barb or whatever, and Spiritborn Poison, and they would just nuke bosses without having to worry about the stages. So it's... Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. Hey, Shadowstorm, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Boxer, first time chat. How you doing, dude? You literally just started looking to build yourself. Looks like a ton of fun. It is, yeah. If you ever got questions, just hit me up. Or if I'm offline, you can hit me up in Discord, YouTube, wherever's best for you, really. I'm going to be live. I'm live 4 or 5 days a week most weeks, sometimes more. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Nice. Who would benefit from using an Andariel's Visage Helm? I'm not sure if anyone's using it right now, which is sad. I really want it to be good again. Hey, Therma Breezy, how's it going? Just checking the build guide, wondering on a unique weapon. Do I need weapon damage? I don't see it on the guide. Which guide are you following? Sorry, Therma. I've got a few different ones. just so I'm sure which one we're talking about. I'm assuming it's probably the Swarm one, since that is by and far the best build we've found. I think after Wednesday there might be some more. We'll see. I actually found a really interesting interaction earlier while testing Rake for a potentially a different build that's definitely not been talked about yet. Problem is, it's one of the variants again. So I'm going to have a play around with it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get its true potential out right now until that Spirit Hall bug is fixed. And I don't think that's getting fixed on Wednesday, which is big sad. I'll have to have a look down the patch notes again, but I didn't see it in there. I have reported it, though. Yeah. I mean, I'll take all the bug fixes. They're turning them around very quickly, so I'm not trying to throw shade at the devs, you know. Having done that for 15 years, what they're doing, I've got a full appreciation for how long and hard some of these bugs can take to find and fix properly and test and everything else. They'll have a process which all their deving goes through to say, yes, this is fixed and such, but that's definitely a pretty major one for Spiritborn that I would like to hope will get fixed sooner rather than later. I'm assuming it's not meant to be the way it is currently. We need an aspect or temper or unique that speeds the rate of dot damage. There is one, but it's not very good. It's nowhere near as good as I was hoping it'd be. Sick foot on the boots, but it relies on you having lots of enemies around you. So yes, that is a problem. You know, if you've only got a boss around you, you get like 1.2% dot rate or something. It's really, really slow. It doesn't make a difference. So it's kind of like, is that really worth it, you know? Hey, Broin Bandit. Welcome to the Diablo community, my dudes. You're new to Diablo. I've only played Barb, but I'm looking at other classes. Is this class easy to play? Depends what kind of builds you like. You've got a lot of button mashing on some of these builds, and at the moment we're quite squishy, but that will definitely 100% improve on Wednesday. There's a very major bug fix coming in, which if it does work will give us a lot of damage reduction. I don't think it's going to solve all of our problems in the high end, but it will certainly make it better, and that will make any content up to standard T12 feel a lot better as well. I mean, all of the things I'm doing, they're all juiced up with extra difficulty from the war plans, so you know, if I get one shot in here, the things are doing more damage to me than they normally would, and I'm still quite paper thin until Wednesday, honestly. But on the flip side, we are ridiculously fast, and this tech you see you can do on any single Spiritborn build. It is really easy to put together. So if you like to go fast, this class is for you, pretty much. Yeah, we got this one build at least. It's absolutely insane. Hey, Mupo, Born, and Boxer, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you guys. I've literally been banging my head against the wall of RNG for an Air Edition. 2 different builds are complete. You do know you can craft an Air Edition, right? Ooh, finally got a maximum one of those, although I'm not really sure what you do with that aspect, if I'm being completely honest. It's kind of one of those aspects I looked at and go, I'm not really sure how that's useful. You know, oh dear. Right, just gonna empty out things because I'm just because this was a treasure breach. I'm just getting all of the loot. You not got what runes do you need? I'm assuming jars. I won't have enough jars to help you because I've already given a load out, but I might be able to help you with some of the runes at least. Fire damage. No, the rest of the stats suck. No, I can't bother these. Fine. Salvage. This one, okay. The Shattered Bow, you have to either craft with runes or get lucky, or run these mythic tributes of armaments, which the best way to get would be to get 5 of these greater tributes of armaments, the legendary ones, and craft them. You get 5 of those, put them in a cube, hit transmute, it will make a mythic one for you. You can even craft the yellow ones up into orange ones and blue ones up into yellow ones, and so you can basically craft up into these mythic things, and that doesn't guarantee you're going to get the one you want, but it does definitely give you a chance at it. So that would be my recommended approach there. Otherwise, yeah, sadly, there is no like guaranteed way to get what you're looking for unless you have the runes and the sparks. Right, here we go. We can go pick the rest of the stuff up now. Flex that mug, Drift King. It is a sexy ass mug. Oh, Oh, yeah. You're using a Doombringer. 1 GA, Ring of Starless, no GA, 850 Fracture Winter Glass, and 850 Striker Stormhawk. Can't find Ancestral with stats I need. Also need to find a good SU Heirloom. What torment you in, Elysium? Oh, the Eldruins are mythic. So, yeah, same as what I just said for the previous one. Same thing. Your dream become a reality. You've seen it at a jeweler, yeah, okay. So at least you've seen it. So you'd be amazed how many people don't know that. Torment 6, okay. So the higher you get, the better drop rate of things in general. And the higher the GAs. You can filter out the 850s and just go farm out these items from the bosses that drop them. That's probably what I would do. Oh, it's got a Widow's Web. If anyone needs a Widow's Web... yeah, if anyone needs a Widow's Web charm, let me know. I just picked one up. I'll save it for someone. This is a material one as well, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's Murmuring Ovals, okay. Yeah, if you need a Widow's Web charm for bosses on like a Shattered Vow build or any other reason, just let me know. Nice little find, that. I literally just spent my ovals, and I'm guaranteeing you they'll be basically full again now already. It's actually insane. Like, how... oh, dear, oh dear. Right, give me all that stuff. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, it's Goblin. Is that green one? So give me... Oh, no, it's a Murmuring Oval one. Okay. Oh, it's Splendid Chest. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Can I be bothered to finish the event? I suppose so. Why have I got... Oh, it's got a constant earthquake on it. Oh, God. It's rude. It just changed its position on top of me. I don't think Barb will get mega nerfed until next season. I think major, unless it's really giga broken. So maybe the Rogue 150 thing will get looked at. I don't know. But the other stuff, honestly, I think, no matter how strong it is, I think they'll probably just leave a lot of it until the next season, and then they'll do the major meta shifting change or fixes. We're starting to get to that point in the season now where they won't make major changes unless it's really, really broken or just not working, for example. Just try not to ruin people's fun because they spent all this time on their builds. They'll normally only do that stuff in the first few weeks, so we'll see. I know it's expansion, so it might have slightly different set of rules to usual, but... Which aspect is best to transfigure on the amulet? I would go for kinetic suppression if you can, or a damage one like apprehension or exploiters or something, but yeah, kinetic suppression when they fix it on Wednesday will be your best in slot because it will go up higher, and that's a direct damage boost to your... Just straight up damage boost, no condition really, to your main damage source. And then you can put something else where you would have had that before, like apprehension or exploiters or something else. Yeah, my ovals are full. I really can't be bothered to go back and empty them again right now. Outrageous, outrageous behaviour. Just ovals everywhere. Oh my gosh. Get rid of that Tomb Lord, he's dead. What have we got? Their keys. Their keys. Well, I didn't get the one I wanted, that's rude. I guess these are the same. Wanted to give it a whirl, no pun intended. Yeah, absolutely. So it seems like I have 3 Q runes and that's it. Okay, I'll have a look, see what I've got once I finish this guy. I definitely won't have the jar runes because I know I just gave away a load of those. Banger tunes. I'll try my best. Just stuff I grew up on, most of this. You had a commercial. Did I miss review of my jank damage? Not yet, Nebula, no. I'll get you in a second when I'm in town. I'll have a look at a couple of people's things and then I'll go back to dungeons again. I decided to create a rogue about 20 minutes ago. Found someone willing to level me up. Now I'm already level 70, pit 115. Nice! Are you doing pen shot rogue? That's insane. Crazy. Oh dear. Oh, was Shadow looking for something? Sorry, I must have missed this. My bad. Right, what we got here? Oh, my knees. Wow, I still got an aspects on it I need. Interesting.
That's it for that piece.
What, Nebula, did you add me? Let's just craft those into another one. Dump, 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 dump. Oh, yeah, screw it. These are much better as escalations. Salvage all those.
Taken apart. Melted down.
George Calman, how's it going? First time chatter. Maybe I'm the only one, but I found Warlocks so ass. I mean, look, I know plenty of people who played it and were like, do you know what? That's not for me. And then they went on to their mains and they're having a great time. So, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, I mean, it's the same as any class in the game. Not every class is going to be everyone's favourite thing. People tend to gravitate to one thing or another, don't they, that they like to play, in most cases. Or maybe 2 or 3 classes that sort of like fit what they like to play, in general. Wow, I tried a 4 GA ring, but it's got 2 stats on it. They're actually half decent. You could probably try and do something with that. I got a 3 GA ring as well. That's definitely not good for what I use. That's probably going in the toilet. Oh dear. One-armed Geodude. Nice! That Geodude is punching away. Appreciate a follow, dude. Oh dear. You added someone. Oh yeah, there you go. Got you. Alright, let's get you here. Right, well, Nebula, there we go. Send me a message in game, Nebula. Warlock's Apocalypse hit for 200 billion. Tickles my brain, but that's me. Yeah, I think the thing that tickles my brain about that is it fills the whole screen with effects so you can't see anything else. Can we get a gear check, Iron Calves? I'm doing a couple right now. If you have me, do exclamation mark B tag. Also, George, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Art style, the whole expansion has been super cool, including Warlock, but just felt so clunky. Yeah, I mean, the art's always good in this game. I don't think the art's ever been bad in this game, really. Not for the most part. That definitely wasn't Diablo 4's issue at any point, I don't think. You learn to adjust to see only pure hellfire. You mean you get some sunglasses? I like to run around in demon form. Well, yeah, that is actually when I was out in the Blizzard campus in January, that is when I played. That was what I gravitated towards, but I didn't have time to play Warlock this season. Alright, you sent me a message. I'll start with Nebula here. Right, let's have a look what you're playing. Oh, you are one very naked lady. Very nice. That's a good start right there. That is one beastly looking Spiritborn. Very good. Okay. You're playing the Windows Web version, fine. That's actually quite a good. That's actually quite a good Windows Web. Shame it's an 850, but it's not bad. Weapon, damage, poison, all stats. Okay, this is not too bad. Eventually, at some point, no, I guess if you're playing the Windows Web version, you keep the legendary on, right? So this is okay, but you will eventually look for a new one because you haven't got the max aspects here. And I guess best in slot would be Dex and 3 damage multi. Oh, you probably want max life on here. Dex max life, 2 damage multis. You're going to end up being real squishy otherwise. Boots. Honestly, the Evade grants movement speed is kind of useless. You could roll that into armor. That would be more useful to you. Or movement speed if you feel slow. Although I suppose you'll never feel slow on this build. So armor would be more useful to you here. Temerity is not bad as a starter item. Eventually, you'll get a legendary in there, Dex Max, Life Armor, all res, stuff like this. With an aspects on there that's useful, but otherwise looks fine. You don't need crit chance. Well, actually, I don't know. Do you bother stacking crit chance with Widow's Web? Maybe. I mean, generally speaking, you're better off going Dex and 3 damage multis. I don't think you need the crit personally, but maybe you do. Unyielding hits is pretty weak here, in my opinion. You'd be much better off just having a look. I mean, you've got the main ones there. What am I using? I guess you haven't got a Ring of Riving Moon yet. I guess that's the main thing, right? You might want one of those. Let me see what I've got here. I might have a spare lying around if you're lucky. I do. Okay, I've got a ring for you. You can have. That will help you out a bunch. What else you got? Widow's Web. Yes, that Widow's Web's not too bad. Ring. That ring's fine. Yeah, that ring's fine. I mean, arguably, you don't necessarily need max life, but it's pretty good. I wouldn't go out of my way to change that right now. On this ring, yeah, you probably want to roll res to a damage thing. That'll help with your damage. Yeah, your items are fine. I mean, you're still quite early on here, I can see. There's lots of progressions to be made. Also, your helm, that's not the one you'd want. You need a Harmony of Evil Waka, otherwise you're just gonna... Yeah, you lose a lot of damage not having Evil Waka on. It's in your charm. Oh, the Riving Moon's in your charm. Okay, interesting. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you'll want the Evil Waka in your helm. That'll help a bunch. A lot of damage. But otherwise, it looks alright. It's on commercial. Rip. If you want to level another character faster 70, save 7 to 8 Whisper Chests in your stash, open them with another character, boom, into level 70. Really? Okay, nice. Yeah, Breakpoint, hit Zach up. Hey, RKK, thanks for the sub on YouTube, appreciate it. What's the difference between running Supremacy or Infestation on weapon? I mean, they're both damage aspects, right? So you get double from them. So it becomes relative to, like, what are you actually getting off of... Like, Supremacy can go very high on the weapon, but it requires a lot of ramping. I think Infestation and Supremacy actually end up equaling the same in the grand scheme of things. In terms of the scaling. Blaze with the 7 months. Thank you so much, Blaze. Appreciate you. Let me know if you want me to do a bean. Oh, that breaks. Big rips. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw you say about that. That's fine. I mean, I think you probably want to wear a Riving Moon Ring and use a different charm, but I could be wrong. Are you following the max roll build by any chance, Nebula? Just so I'm aware what you're actually following. Mo? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the build looks fine generally. You definitely want to get a Harmony of Evil Waka helm. That'll give you a lot of damage. You'll be a bit squishier, but it will give you a lot of damage. You saw a video and you're kind of winging it. Okay. Do you know whose video it was out of interest? There aren't that many videos on Spiritborn on YouTube that I know of. Believe me, I look. Okay. Oh, Valets, okay. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I saw him put one up. I'm literally just having a quick scroll down now. I type in Diablo 4 Spiritborn. There aren't that many people that post Spiritborn videos, really, in the grand scheme of things. I can't. Oh, yeah, I can't even see his video. It doesn't come up in my list, I don't think. I did see it go up a few days ago. Yeah, the thing is, it's difficult. You're playing a different version of the build to me. But that will largely come down to... It might come down to your charms. Have you got the full charm set in? I can't see that here. Have you got all the set and stuff in? Because that's a big damage increase. The Harmony Beaverwalker will increase your damage. It will like double your damage or something. Play more Rake. I copied your build and did no damage, so I went back. Which build did you try? You mean the Rake one now? Should I not be running Shattered Vow? That's what I run, Carves. Yeah. That's his build, not mine. This is my build. Yeah, Rake doesn't hit anywhere near like what this build does. The highest number I saw when I was playing Rake was I hit over 1 trillion earlier on stream. And I've got improvements to make on the gear. That was definitely an outlier number, but it was definitely... I was hitting in the hundreds of billions pretty regularly. But you're not hitting like crazy. Yeah. Zach's done 1.1 trillion, yeah. So it can get to trillions, but it's not... It's certainly no... You know, it's not quite the same as this. It doesn't have quite the same scaling in it, really. Yeah, no worries, Nebula. Sorry, that's a bit vague and broad, I suppose. Not many Spiritborn, and even less for stuff like Centipede builds, which are my favourite. Well, that's because Centipede builds were pretty much forgotten about until this expansion. So yeah, Dabarina, first time chatter, welcome in. Let me know if you got any questions about the build. What level my glyphs at? 130ish, give or take. Yeah, top's 130. All of these ones are 130. I could actually push them higher now if I wanted to. Your Paragon 171, and I think I saw a hit for 4 million. Should definitely be able to hit high. You had all the... Did you have the set and everything in there as well? 4 million sounds low. Curious on escalation keys. What loot modifiers would I want to keep an eye out for? I just want Forgotten Souls, so I'm looking for material reserve. I've got 5,000 now. That's literally what I'm farming. You got the set on. Okay, I don't know. That's 15x. That's quite a lot. That's a big difference. It's got to be multipliers somewhere. If you equip the stuff, can I look at it? I can do to a degree. I can only see your items, of course. What's it? Advise, is it you that wants to have a look at me to have a look as well? Yeah, I'll have a look at yours and then I'm going to go off and do another dungeon. Got to find someone to remove. Bad, isn't it? Alright, just send me a message in game, Vires. I'll have a quick look. Yeah, Balazan set, yeah. You want to make sure you've got skill ranks in those as well. You can re-roll those charms in the cube over here. You can take like a set item here and put it in and go re-roll set charm. And you can just keep re-rolling until you get preferably your primary spirit hall. But yeah, your skill rank's 31. I mean, I'm at 41. That is quite a big difference, but it's probably not going to push you up 15x. Alright, let's have a look at Vise here. Okay, you're playing Shassaval version, fine. Okay. I would masterwork here into damage over time duration. As much as the life is absolutely lovely for survivability. Damage over time duration, the way it works in Diablo is, that means you'll apply more damage. Because when you extend the duration, you extend the damage. So when you apply your dots, yes, it will show a bigger red bar. And you have to wait. Oh, you've transfigured this. You're going to have to wait till you get a new one. Oh, yeah, you have to wait till you get a new one. Okay. Well, you look, when you get a next Shatter Vow, go into damage over time duration. That masterwork actually gives you 50% as well. It gives you more than 25%. It gives you a lot. So that's quite a lot of damage you've left off the table there. It extends the damage with it. So if you go up by 2 seconds, it'll take... And if it say it was 2 seconds to start with, and you're going to extend it by 2 seconds, then it will just double the damage that goes with it. It will just happen over 4 seconds, but it takes the damage with it. But because the Shatter Vow allows you to just execute them, that's what you're aiming for, to skip the duration. You just eventually get to the point where it's like, okay, well, I've got all this damage to happen over 3 minutes, but boom, you're dead. That's kind of what we're waiting for. Boots-wise, yeah, obviously look for a better aspect, but otherwise, this is okay. You probably want armor on here with all res, or armor and resistance. Armor's really key for staying alive to some degree. But this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. Obviously a 900 would be nice as well. You get the higher stat ranges. Pants. Be careful with transfiguration, and because you could have rolled on here a maximum resolve stacks. You could have got 4 more stacks of resolve if you kept re-rolling it until you get the GA, because it's a 900 item. You can get GA tempers, and you can reset and give yourself more charges with restoration scrolls. They are not hard to get. So yeah, you've left damage off the table there, but otherwise this is fine. Gloves. Same here with the temper, but that's less important because it's not multiplicative. But yeah, this is a really good pair of gloves. I mean, other than getting another pair of these, perfecting out the aspects and all that, this is pretty good, actually. Chests. You'd ideally get a chest that's got counter-attack on it, because that gives you more ranks, it gives you more damage. But defensively, this is really nice. Again, with the temper, make sure you, when you're talking about top-end 900 items or really good ones, make sure you're going to use your GA Resolve. Also, you've currently got the same aspects on 2 pieces of gear, so you're wasting an aspects entirely. Those don't stack. So you'll want to do something about that at some point. Helm. You could definitely find a better Harmony Reaper. You'll want life, armor, dexterity, that kind of stuff. So keep an eye out for that. And a 900 so you can get your GA temper. Amulet, not bad. You've only really got dexterity and damage over time. The other stuff, I guess, isn't overly useful. So, also, you would have wanted to put a damage aspect on here, and then you can use the Kulian unique tuning prisms to be able to get this aspect on there through transfiguration. Now, this might be like this because of a bug, for all I know. Because I know that can happen. But you want a damage aspects on the amulet. It gets 50% boost, so that's definitely a huge amount of damage you're missing there. This is a sick Ring of Reviving. So yeah, that's pretty good. You even got gem strength, which is nice. Oh no, you got gem strength and didn't put a socket in it. I think you told me about this. Yeah, rip. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, always check that you put sockets and stuff in your gear before you do that. This ring here's not bad either. That's pretty good. Yeah, your gear's okay. There's work to do, but it's okay. No, you can't add duration, but you can masterwork into the duration affix that's already on it, Nebula. Leveling glyphs is fine this season. You get like 8 or 9 attempts every single dungeon with the war plans. So you can level your glyphs super quick. I don't really have a problem with that. Which boss drops Surviving Moon Lord's Ear? Is all damage multi better than poison damage? They're the same. All damage and elemental damage, they get added together, and then that's one multiplier. You can only get one or the other on an item. I think elemental can roll slightly higher because it's more specific. So technically it'd be better, but you know, if you got 20 all damage or if you got 20 poison damage and you're on a poison build, they'll be the same. You need gold first, though. Fair enough. Right, I'm gonna go do a dungeon. Wow, overall's full again. Good job, me.
Oh, sorry. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Oh, is a waitress, isn't it?
Got an aspect. Let's salvage that for the aspects. Another aspects. Oh, maximum ferocious. That's nice for my rate build. I didn't have that when I did my stuff earlier, so that's just straight up more damage for me. Happy days. Alright, well, back to the dungeons. Ooh, got a whisper one. We'll go do that. Where is the damage from resolve stacks? It's in the colossal glyph in your Paragon board. Yeah, if I show you over here. Oops. Paragon. Colossal, there you go. 2% increased damage for each stack of resolve. So it all adds up. It's pretty powerful if you can get like 50 or 60 of them. You sent me a request. Yeah, I'll look after this dungeon now. Ghost Kuda, how's it going? Even though it's no one playing Eagle Spirit Hall, the sparking sounds cool, but I don't see anyone giving it a chance. As a primary, the only reason you would use that right now, I guess, is if you're doing that as the damage, which I think is still possible in the very high end. I haven't updated my guide fully with it yet. It's definitely not a leveling build anymore. Like, it was absolutely insane for leveling before, and it's just dead for leveling. I kind of figured it was dead for leveling before the season went. I actually did have some information beforehand. Not much, mind, but I had a little bit, and I saw some stuff for that, and I was like, yeah, I think that's going to be dead. For leveling. But it apparently still does work in the end game. It's not quite as strong as this, what we're saying right now, but yeah. So I don't, you know, other than for vulnerable application, it's not really got, and I guess, a bit of movement speed, which you can solve in lots of different ways. It just doesn't have the same sort of utility. I've actually been leaning towards, at least until the fix on Wednesday, on my melee builds, I've been leaning towards Centipede primary just because it's just more defense, like, in a way. And it plays into Disobedience really nice, which at the moment is one of our better. That's bugged as well, I think. I think it overstacks more than it should do. But yeah, you get all the slow and everything. I've just been finding that. It's either that or Gorilla, I suppose. You want more barrier gen, or you're just trying to reduce their damage to begin with. My murmuring ovals are full again. Outrageous. I give up. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I got turned into a frog. No! No! Yes! This frog is... You can't touch this frog. That's the first time I've had a really bad outcome. Ribbit. Cool, that'd be awful in hardcore, wouldn't it? Turn into a frog and it gets get absolutely splattered. Oh, another treasure breach. Woo! Nice. Can't see it, it's under there, but I have got one. There we are. Nice. Is it better to have armor, life, or all res, or is GA on boots? Probably life. Max life first and foremost, I'd say. You thought it was... Well, Warlock can get so tanky they can straight up tank Mephisto. More than we can. You tried a Melted Heart build using Eagle skills on Spiritborn. It was tanky, but damage sucked. Yeah. The thing is, right, you can get the double max resource, scale up the damage from the Rod of Kepaleka, but then you consume all the resource to get the damage, so you get this window of weakness where when you consume it all, you could just get insta-annihilated in between that and refilling it again. It was always like that before on previous systems where you're able to... previous seasons where we had the craziness of like Chaos Uniques and such. Oh, it's an event, is it? Oh, I can't remember events. I'm here for the Forgotten Souls, baby. Yep. I agree. Spiritborn go burr. Alright, animal goblins. Yes, there's one there. Good. Oh, it's a green one. Nice. Give me the materials, baby. That's what we want. Ooh. Hey, Hatano, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter. Hi, question. Only change glyph or something else too? What do you mean change glyphs? Sorry. I haven't changed my glyphs. Scatter prisms are actually pretty valuable. We don't get many of those this season. I'll take those. Oh, rings. Yep. Yeah, I'm not using the cry rune. I'm just testing some things out. Just having a little play around. Keep things interesting. So my Spotify generates me like a whole bunch of playlists every day based on the sort of stuff that I listen, varying genres. And then after about 50 songs, it just goes into AI land. So at this point, it probably is just random AI AI selected. Well, it might not be AI, but it's selected from their algorithm, yeah, based on the stuff that I generally listen to. All right, Flavo, no worries. I wanted the Forgotten Souls that was coming out of there. That's why I hung around for it. It was worth it. I'll take any Forgotten Souls I can get my hands on right now. Alright, what do we got here? I only got one option. Where's my other two options? Oh, I got robbed. Oh, big rip. I meant to get 3. I guess they've spawned in the wall somewhere. Oh well. Let's just double check they're not over here for some reason. No, they're gone. Well, that's good. Never mind. There is a new... Oh, that's right. The drops have changed, haven't they? I'll have to change that. Yeah, nice. How you doing, Scredge? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Your cat keeps staring at you. Nice. Human, feed me. I am hungry. And it is your job to make sure I am fed. Pretty sure that's what my cats think. Probably just speed through this one because there's nothing in here I'm particularly looking for, I guess. I mean, I could take the gold, I guess. You know, it drops me a few million, I suppose. Is it worth me hanging around? I don't have the 9%, the 900% gold thing on. Get in there now. Oh, stuck on a... stuck on geometry! Oh, holy. That's a big ass raid. Welcome. How's it going, Alex? Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just smashing a dungeon right now, farming Forgotten Souls. It seems to be the death of me right now. Is anyone here to give Alex a shout out? If not, I'll give you one in a second. How's your stream, Alex? Everyone is coming with Alex. If you've not crossed... I agree. Sheep scream. If I haven't crossed paths with you before, I am Immortalize. I am the Mobility Spiritborn writer. So I tend to do a lot of Spiritborn stuff over here. Still currently theory crafting out half of the basic builds that we know and love from the past. So getting there slowly, but how are you all doing, guys? Hope you had a great time in Alex's stream. I'm fairly certain you would have. It's always a good time over there. Stream was always amazing. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good one. What are you getting up to? You're doing hardcore stuff, are you? There's absolutely no way I'd recommend doing hardcore on Spiritborn right now. Not unless you like punishment 24/7. Maybe after Wednesday it'll be 6 out of 10 rather than a 10 out of 10 difficulty. But yeah, it's definitely probably one of the hardest classes in hardcore right now, I'd say. Hey, Furai and Matt Goody, and Drian, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Just turned your Veil Crystals. JBet, I had 49 Veil Crystals. I'd already converted them all. I spent everything. I was broke as hell. Holy moly, look how much gold this gave me. What the? What? It keeps going. I'm rich. Blimey. Belial's offering. Oh, that's got materials. It's kind of what I want. Although that gives me... I'm going to do that because it gives me Belial keys and they're actually rarer, to be fair. That gave me loads of gold. Holy. Oh, you're following the Spiritborn. Which one are you following, Furai? Nice. Still trying to keep your second girl alive. What got you first one? Hit some crazy lag and closed my eyes and prayed. Oh, no. Yeah, dying to lag is not the one. Oh, dear. As you can see, we may be a bit squish at times, but we certainly go flipping fast. It's great. We go very fast on Spiritborn this season. Very fast indeed. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Hey, DS2, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Right, let me get you a shout out. Oh, we already got a shout out. Guys, if you haven't checked out Alex, she's awesome. Go check her out. Show all the love. You know, it's in the chat. Let me pick up all my loot. Nice. Right, what's a Forgotten Soul situation? 5,500. Oh, I got a Harlequins for that. That's a nice spark. Yeah, probably won't bother any of these. Oh, it gave me like a good 4 or 5 of those. That was worth it. Totally worth it. Nice. What else we got? Yeah, let's run another one of these. Always, yeah. I like to support people where I can. Anyone need help / carrying softcore for anything? Looks like Hyru's offering. Glass tank. I don't really like playing glass cannon builds, I've got to be honest. But unfortunately, my class is kind of glass cannon right now, so just got to make the best of it, I guess. However, the situation should get better after Wednesday, as long as the fix to Glenn's Anvil is actually a fix. We'll see. I keep faith in their devs, but I'll wait tentatively until it appears. Because, yeah, that will give us a pretty significant damage reduction boost on a massive one, actually, to be honest. So, I don't think it's going to solve all of our problems, to be honest, but I think it's going to make life a little bit better for us. The one-shots are very real on Spiritborn in the high end. It doesn't matter how much life you stack, you will just get one-shot by a lot of stuff. It's pretty insane. However, we do move incredibly fast, so for softcore, this class is insane, let's be honest. It's about as easy as you get to play once you get a good enough gear. Just hold down a button and go. Watch everything die. Let's grab all that stuff. Probably go to the... Oh, I still need more. Damn it. I cannot do all of those. I need to go backwards. Making me backtrack, which is rude. Let's go this way. Grab me some more of them. No. Oh yeah, that's enough. Cool, sweet. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about what's in this one. I'm looking for the materials things, and then I'll actually look for all the chests. It is those cheeky Forgotten Souls I need. You're fine as long as you don't stop moving. If you evade straight into a fire explosion, you are definitely going to die. So there are a couple of things you don't want to evade into. Oh, rip. I guess we go for the Topaz Reserve, because it's got the gold in there as well. Hey, Biogenesis, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Is the bug on having plus skills in your second Spirit Hall fixed? Not yet, Runstar, no. And I don't think that's going to be fixed on Wednesday either. Shamus, how's Spiritborn leveling? Oh, Ow, if you're still there, I'll have a look after this dungeon. How's Spiritborn leveling? It's probably going to be a lot better than when I did it. Because when I leveled it, I A, did the story, and B, I had no idea what the game looked like. So I was kind of learning the new version of D4 on the fly. Same as everyone else. So, yes, now I understand the game a bit better, and where you get damage from, etc, etc. The guides I've got for, like, well, I've only got Rock Splitter really leveled out for it, but I'll probably look at doing my Rake one at some point. Now I've got the Rake end game plan sort of sorted. And, yeah, we'll get that doing. But, yeah, Spiritborn leveling was actually okay, to be honest. It was a bit slow to start with, but once you got going, it became pretty trivial. And I got lucky. I got this perma evade stuff up and running at, like, level 41, so I was able to move giga fast. So you could get between objectives, like, stupid quick. And that's half of leveling. Just being able to move between things fast, so you can, and then just being able to kill them quick. May as well see gap the chests in here, get a load of topazes. Not bothered about the Heraldric Strong Rooms. I've got so much Obducite at this point. I don't think I'll run out for the rest of the season, honestly. Not with the current sync, anyway. They'd have to change that. Which I don't think they'll do this season now. Let's have a quick look over there. Figure there might be at least one over here. Might be two. Not bad. Probably got like 150,000 topazes or something. Very nice. What we got? Materials, Vile Splendor. Oh, I got another treasure breach. The thing about treasure breaches is, unless you get lucky and get the green goblins, you don't actually get many materials. However, I think it does drop a lot about... yeah, it doesn't even drop you about crystals much. I've got 570,000 Obducite. I'm never running out of this. I've got 757 Neothyron. Wow. Never running out of those. Ever. Blimey. That's, well, I guess you got to run the treasure breach, haven't you, really? Hey, the Lament, how's it going? Welcome in. Poison damage or dot damage, GA, on weapons? Dot damage. Cat is Spiritborn. Evening, how's Spiritborn feeling this season, Noximus? Yeah, pretty good. How are you doing, Noximus? Windows, how you doing? The Echoing Hate is very rare, and I've had it mostly drop at the end of the Undercity. But it is RNG, and it is rare. I've had it 3 times. But yeah, typically at the end of Undercity is when I've had it. And if we get lucky, we'll get the green goblins. They should drop me a decent number of souls. But I guess we'll get more items than anything. Oh, green one. Nice, winning. That's what we want. Give me the materials, baby. What's this one up here? Gold, okay. Yeah, this is an absolute like go-to. It's crazy. The 3 options in the night in these escalations, and you get so many sigils at the end from Astaroth. You just craft them together into another escalations. You can just keep going and going and going for the most part. It gives you so much more chance of getting these breaches as well. So it's definitely one I'd rush in future. Now that I know more about the game and such and what these things do. And what's actually useful to me. Oh, thought I picked that up. Oh, it's an altar, okay. I was going to say, I picked the key up. Turns out I put my heraldic altar. Oh, God. That was close. Bum, 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 bum. Is that all of them? Yeah, I guess so. Do you think the unique is better than the decent rolled legendary? Depends on which build you play. I'm playing the Chassaval version because that's just what I decided I want to play. But the Widowed Vow, the Widow's Web version with the legendary, that works very well as well. That just converts the poisoning into a hit damage instance. So yeah, you can take your pick really, on whichever one you prefer playing, I guess. I say they both do really well. So give me an event. No, it's just gonna open nice. Holy, I've got like 200 million gold from this. No wonder people getting billions from this. Yeah, if you had that 900% gold drop thing in here, holy crap. You really would get a lot of gold. It's what I figured, to be honest. Oh, got green one again, sweet. You get like 150 souls for each one of those. Something like that. Each one of those is giving me 15, 20 million or something. Loads. They've actually made some of these things actually pretty good. Yeah, that just gave me another 24 million. Yeah, if I had that 900% on, technically, that'd be like 200 million or something from one chest. That's cracked. Yeah, right now I'm geared for Widows. Okay. I think the only mythic I was considering was Tyrells is useful for defensive purposes, but it's certainly not your best in slot once you get tanky enough without it, because you can't get your counter-attack ranks on the old dexterity. So damage-wise, it's not your best option, but it's certainly a good defensive option, that's for sure. Fire multi. What's up in this? Oh, what we got here? Riches and materials. Yeah, baby, let's go. Hey, Zion, let's go. No, the only time I use Widow's Web is I put the charm on for bossing. If I've got so much damage, I can still nuke the T12 bosses. And I just want to consume that dot so that I hit the barrier breakpoint, so I don't have to wait for the dot to tick down. It's the only time I equip a Widow's Vow. I do it in my charms. But no, it completely defeats the purpose of having a Shatter Vow on otherwise. Because the whole idea of the Shatter Vow is that you're not actually dealing the damage to them. You're applying lots and lots of dots to them, to a point that it fills up their HP, and then you just execute them and deal all that damage at once. Obviously, with the Widow's Web, you'll just be consuming it constantly, so you'll never actually fill their HP up. Defeats the purpose of it a little bit. No, that's only good. Loads of gems. Got loads of keys. I'll just come back for these keys. Hey, Sonny, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a good website to see all the rune combos. You're a PoE player. When you say... There's not really rune combos. When you say rune combos, what do you mean? They actually reduced the number of runes this in the expansion. Can this beat T12 Mephisto? Yes. With it, currently, you definitely want an Endurance Faith Charm on. After Wednesday, you might get away without it. For the sockets and what they add, yeah, I mean, there's not really combos as per such. As per se, it's more a matter of what people like to use, I guess. I wouldn't say there's like fixed combos. You can put whatever you like in there, in a way. Right, let me go grab this. I just died inside, seeing you get rid of the Kepaleka. Yeah, this is the guy that drops it. That wasn't a very good one. I looked at it. It's not that good, to be honest. One sec. We've had these songs before. Is it replaying the... What is it doing? One sec. Let me check what's going on with the playlist here. It's definitely replayed, isn't it? No, just AI has decided to play songs that we've already had today. Okay, good. No, not the combinations. All you've got, the top one is what's used, whatever that is. It's like a trigger. It generates oh, what's it called? They generate offering. And then when you generate enough of that on the condition of whatever this is, it will activate whatever the one is on the bottom, and it'll give you that effect. So you can stack them up that way. Well, I was picking up these other keys. Yep, they're good. Al, do you want me to have a look at your stuff? Yeah, Rowley, thanks for being here, dude. Catch you later. Also, Ivana, thank you so much for the follow as well. Missed that one before. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, send me a message in game. I'll have a quick look. Echoing Hatred does not stack. No, so if you get it, you need to use it. You have 1.4 million Opticide, blimey. I will abstain from answering that because it will certainly give us more defense. Will it make us invincible? We'll see. We'll have to see. It's not going to make us literally immortal. It will certainly give us a lot more damage reduction. It'll give us around 90% or something damage reduction, yeah. Alright, 2 secs, Al. Oh, nice. Cache of salvage as well, that's always nice. A few more cheeky souls. And everything else that comes with it. 6,600 now, nice. Alright, let's have a look what you got. Okay. You're going for a rake, okay. Okay. I mean, obviously, damage over time multiplier here is useless to you. You want critical damage multiplier. But otherwise... And obviously, the thing that one issue with putting supremacy on the weapon is you do very little damage until that actually kicks in. Also, change your lack rune to a zik rune. Trust me. Check the skill trees and such. Yeah. Obviously, you could roll more resolve stacks here, but otherwise this looks fine. Boots are fine, although you might run a bit slow here. You do rely on movement speed a bit on this build. So yeah, you'll definitely want movement speed on the temper and on your final bit, really. But otherwise, this looks fine. Gloves are not too bad. It's no damage multis in here, but it's not too bad. Chest is okay. I'd roll life from kill or impairment reduction into armor or all res or something useful. The helm's pretty decent, actually, to be honest. Although you'll want an Air of Perdition eventually. And you put that in a charm. Obviously, if you can get a maximum ferocious, that's just more damage and attack speed. But otherwise, this is an okay starter one. Ring of Midnight Sun is completely worthless unless you've got Rod of Kepaleka in. Are you using Rod of Kepaleka in your charm by any chance? Because that version will hit for Wet Noodle compared to what I was running. That's what the guide says. What does the guide say? Which bit does the guide say, sorry? Ring of Starless drop from Grigor. Oh, nice. Could you get a build? Yeah, you'll have to add me, Lament, if you do exclamation mark build, exclamation mark B tag. Yeah, which bit it was the yeah. Supremacy on the weapon's correct. So I'm just saying, obviously, with a build like that, you have to wait for Supremacy to start stacking up. So it starts off low and it gets bigger. It's the same when I played it. It should stack reasonably fast because you're going to be casting the Protector every 6 seconds or so if you can. Yeah, the ring's okay. I mean, look, this is obviously basic gear. There's lots of damage multis missing, dexterity. Eventually, we don't use Rod of Kep, so you can get more aspects on. I can't see if you've got the talisman set on. That really makes a big difference. The Zik rune up here will make a difference. So, yeah, I mean, it's a first attempt, so I'm not surprised that you're not hitting anywhere near as much as me, but, you know, it's a good start, though. You're on the right track. Mr. Weedbringer, welcome in, and Zound. Thank you for the follows, guys. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, if you have me up, Lemon, I'll have a quick look. Do that. I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. I didn't say we couldn't talk about it. I just wasn't going to blurt out what it was doing. Because I'd really rather that didn't go viral. Why is my music going weird? I think... Sorry, I need to quit my game. I think my game's... Yeah, it was. I think the memory issue was kicking in the game. It makes my sound go weird. You appreciate the Starter Thorns build guide and YouTube video. Nice, dude. I hope that helps. Obviously, the video wasn't a leveling. It was more like this is where the build can go. But obviously, with the planners, links, and stuff, it is that build will go from level 1 and it will get you to T12. Or you could use it to get somewhere into Torments and look at, you've got another build like the Swarm build. And you can use that build to farm what you need for this to get going. You know, that's kind of how I positioned it because that's really what that build does at the moment. It's a really easy build to like understand as well. It's not a particularly difficult. I mean, I suppose scaling damage off thorns isn't easy, but to play it's not difficult, you know. Yesterday I found your Spiritborn guide and I'm having a blast. You're welcome, dude. No worries. Which one? The Swarm build. I'm actually going to get a Rake build guide together, but it's a bit more off meta than the Swarm build, but it's there. It's going to be there for people to play if they want to. I'm trying to get the class covered during this expansion release. It's going to take me a bit of time to get through everything, but your Swarm does 12, but I wanted to try this. Absolutely. Yeah. So Rake does 12. I was demonstrating it earlier.
but it takes a bit more investment. To be honest, you know, I mean, you really have actually got to have quite a lot of damage to just insta-clap everything in 12. I'm literally hitting for stupid numbers of billions and trillions on every hit, so it's with virtually no ramping. Right, did you add me, Lament? I don't see... are you one of these, Lament? The tier list as it currently does, unless it is possible Thorn's Evade might be quite good, so I'll be trying that later this week. I have seen some... If they fix the Spirit Hall thing, that might change things a bit. Oh, alright, one sec. It's not the stream that's frozen, it's because the game, yeah, it's... D4 has a memory thing, and I have to capture the screen to find a bit freeze my stream PC. It's obviously not like something. Thanks for letting me know. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, Lament. Yeah, cheers for letting me know. That should fix it. There we go. Yeah, sweet. Let me just find you it. Alright, just send me a message and I'll have a quick look. Hey, Somerset, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. How's your day going? Yeah, sweet. Thanks. It makes it a lot easier for me because my friends list lags a bit. Okay, you're playing... I have interest. One sec. Oh, it's not going to show me now. Well, that's good. If I... Can't view my profile, can I? I can. Okay, it doesn't show that. Fine. I just wanted to check something there. Okay. You're playing Armored Hide. Interesting. That's perfectly reasonable. I mean, I don't have it on mine, but... Okay, you're doing the Widow's Web version. Fine. Yeah. So a perfect weapon for you is probably Dex, Max Life, 2 damage multis, but this is pretty good, what you've got, especially with the Dex Transfig. That's pretty good as well. Oh, you got Indestructible on the boots. That's unfortunate. Guess you got to find another pair. Get max aspects on there. Yeah, this is pretty good. The pants. Shame on the item quality, but otherwise pretty good. All seems sensible otherwise. You're going to need a new pair after Wednesday. I've held off on transfigs until the bug fixes. Also, I love this skin because I've got that as well. It's a great skin. Love it. Gloves. Oh, item quality 1. Rip. That's a shame on such a nice pair of gloves. Oh, well. Better luck next time, I suppose. You got all stats here. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good. Again, yeah, you'll just be looking for better than that, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty nice even marker, that. Blimey. In future, if your unique range is not maximum, go to the cube. You can re-roll the unique charm. Right? You can re-roll the unique range, and you could have gone to 30% on this. It's about the only thing you can do on it, other than transfig, but you could have done that. Oh, wow. This is a really good Widow's Web, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so I can't... You're not going to get... To get better than that, you're going to need a GG one, basically. Pretty decent Ring Arriving Moon as well, yeah. Again. I guess your transfig went to GA. Really nice ring. That's pretty... That's fine. You got GA on that as well, I guess. Yeah, overall, your gear's looking pretty sweet. I mean... I can see some upgrades, but you're in that region where you've got pretty good stuff, and now you're just looking for, like, really, really good stuff. So, there's nothing, like, obviously missing there, I don't think. I obviously can't see the other bits of your build, but... Hey, Trader, Ghost, and Sheeps, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? No, sadly, Bornson. it's pretty tricky for me to check people without actually adding you. I've been asking for stuff like this for ages, but yeah, we haven't got it yet. Is there much difference between spear, quarterstaff, and glaive? Yeah, attack speed. Quarterstaff has the fastest attack speed, lowest straight up damage, and polearm has the highest damage and slowest attack speed. So on a build where you want to attack fast, you probably want a quarterstaff. On a build like this, where you don't really attack, you just evade and cast stuff and let it attack, you want the highest damage, so put the polearm's the best. Yeah, welcome in, Trey. I know, the +1 quality is real, like... That's a proper slap, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, it's a really good Widow's Web, really good one. I've seen a couple better, but not many. What ring do you use instead of the Ring of Midnight Sun? I use 2 legendaries, so I can have more aspects on. We're very aspects heavy on Spiritborn, so it's like hard to get things on, you know? Plains Power with the Ferocious aspects will make a big difference. And then once you swap the Rod of Kepaleka off, I went with Reapers. One of the reasons I'm using Centipede main hull, so you can poison them with any move, and that way it gives you 50% crit chance, plus a bit of damage. And it completely removes healing from them. It's kind of like a added bonus, I suppose. Any more? I think there's one more strength in here somewhere, isn't there? No, maybe not. Sort of hitting the edge of my... oh yeah, we can get more stuff in there. There's one more in here, is there? Yeah, we'll work our way down to that. It's a bit annoying. I have to use 3 nodes just to get to that. Never mind. Well, what we got in here? Just trying to fix your Jaguar build. Finally found something to watch. Nice. What type of Jaguar build are you playing? I was showing the Rake build that I've mostly finished putting together at the beginning of the stream. Managed to do a pit 120 on it using an interaction I found. It did 115 without. Would probably go to 120 without, 125 with. It's not bad. It's nowhere near as fast as this thing in any respect. But I don't think there'll be anything this fast unless the Evade Thorns works out to be really strong. Because you're basically going to need a build that can just permanently evade and not stop to attack at any point. Your evade is the attack. Like that's... You're going to need something like that to be as fast as this. Straight up, doesn't matter how much damage you do. If you have to stop to do the attack, you're going to be slower than this. Unless it does so much more damage, it can push higher. In which case, it'll be better in that regards, but... What we got here? Guess we'll just run that one. Hey, Sage, how's it going? Shy, Shit, and Shvi, how's it going? You hit that legendary... Oh, yeah. That's getting fixed on Wednesday, I think, Lament. Yeah. But I'll get it fixed on Wednesday. Yeah, I can do. Add me up, Mr. Weedbringer. Exclamation mark B-tag. I've got to run this dungeon first, and then I'll have a look at a couple more people's. Rake build with Rushing Claw. Are you using Rushing Claw as damage or Rushing Claw as a mobility mechanism? Yeah, I think I haven't actually got a speed farm variant of that on there. I think after stream I'll quickly have a quick play and just see how it feels to play in T12 Helltides. I think the rushing claw is probably needed just to make it so you can speed farm a bit. Once you've got enough damage, you probably can do it on that build. But for pushing, you definitely won't use that rushing claw stuff. You don't have enough slots on the bar to be able to get enough out of the build. Damage. Okay, interesting. All right. Are you using the pure rushing claw one, the one that gives you 10 max resolve and scales 50x per stack? I haven't got around to that yet. Pure rushing claw build. It's on my list eventually. I need to get over there.
Almost got one shot going through that because lightning enchanted is just giga broken. And he got bent over by the lightning balls. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to want to farm on anything else when you've got something that's this efficient at farming. Oh my god, my legendary seal's full again. Oh god, alright, back to town we go. Oh, that was rude. He hit me from a mile away. What's this? Goodness me. You gonna lurk and play? No worries, dude. Appreciate it. Loving the build. Boss damage isn't doing great at T12. Attacker Bandit, sir. Yeah, use a Widow's Web unique charm. That solves your problem with the Shattered Vow. Your damage isn't the problem, mostly. It's probably because you've got the barrier sections and you have to break through those. Disobedience, probably. In fact, you probably won't need either of them, Lament, because you'll get so much DR from Glyn's Anvil. You'll get basically full diminishing returns from them both. You probably free up a slot there, honestly. Keep the Shattered Vow and swap the charm to a Widow's Web, yeah. What that does is it consumes the dots, allowing you to breach the barrier to activate his barrier quicker, and then you can just break the barrier and crack on. Until you actually hit that life, until it actually burns down and hits that life section, the barrier doesn't spawn, so you just get stuck. It's a bit of a... I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a weird interaction. I think it was an oversight more than a bug, you know? So it's something I've reported. Hopefully they'll have a consideration. It will affect every dot build in the game right now. So it's definitely something I hope they look at some point. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a difficult one to work out what you do with that, really. Alright, so it's all that. Back to we go. Yeah, so give that a go and let me know how you get on. I think I need to make that more explicit in the guide because people keep asking about it. I'll do that a bit later maybe. Or actually, it'll probably be tomorrow because by the time I get off stream, it's going to be pretty late. Blimey, look at the gold everywhere. I'm rich. Does the double dot duration matter? Yes, it does. Because when you double the duration of your dots, you also double the damage. It applies longer dots, which means it takes longer for the dot to happen. But it's not taking 1,000 damage over 2 seconds, extending it by 2 seconds and making it 1,000 damage over 4 seconds. It's making it 2,000 damage over 4 seconds. It doubles your damage with it. Does that make sense? Or, you know, that's just an example, but that's essentially what it does. I guess we'll take this one. Midnight, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. You transfigured mine off for physical damage. Ouch. Yeah, that's a rip then. You need a new one. That's like literally one of the main reasons to have the Shatter Vow. Your damage will be wet noodle without that. Comparatively to what it will be. That's literally where most of the damage on that is coming from. That's your huge damage multi. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I haven't actually had that happen to me on anything yet. And unfortunately, physical doesn't do anything for poison builds either. Yeah, rip. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. I mean, that's a rough one. I guess that's the nature of the RNG rolls. You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately, in that case, you really did lose one. But in another case, maybe you already win one. So. Down here. Kind of elite in there. Blow him up. Yeah, an annoying barrier stopping my dots from applying on him. Just literally gold everywhere. I swear there was meant to be chests in here for like the topazes. I haven't seen any of them. Maybe I've just been completely blind because I must have missed them. Oh well. Yeah, good night, Zach. Oh, did I only get one exit again? I meant to get 3. Sometimes this bugs out and then it gives you 1. That's rude. I was meant to get 3. Oh. Guess I'll take a screenshot of that and I'll bug that. Hey, Zombas, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How you doing? I meant to get 3 portal exits and I didn't. Big rip. Yeah, not bad. What Spiritborn are you going for? What are the cursed scrolls? What do you mean cursed scrolls? There's restoration scrolls, cursed scrolls. I don't know what we're talking about. I think. What we got here? Oh, it's moving over. Let's go. Widow's Web did indeed fix the problem. Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit of a workaround at the moment. Hopefully at some point it'll get resolved. But yeah, for now, that's what we do. That was a bit risky going through that. That would have definitely blown me up. Hey, Kitto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hey, thanks for the look, Alex. Again, appreciate the raid. Dance in the middle of the dungeon, city streamer. Really? You happy now, Sage? You absolute joker. Oh, let me go up there. Made you smile. Nice. Hey, Hasseltech, how's it going? Right, do I get my 3 exits this time? Or is it just going to screw me over and give me 1? Oh, it actually gave me 3 this time. Okay, good. No. That's got materials. That's got materials. I suppose it doesn't matter which one of these I go in. Hey, newer music, how's it going? Should I be using the Widow's Web charm as I, no. I mean, you can do. It doesn't really do anything unless you're applying poisoning. It takes that and blows it up on crits. I mean, it's certainly an option. I mean, I have a non-mythic version on my guide. If you haven't checked that out, I definitely recommend checking that out. 13 trillion ticks. Get wrecked by poison noob. Eat my trillions. Arthur, how's it going? Patch day? No, patch day's on Wednesday, sadly. I know, big sad. No one wins. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Just made your MOBA build for Rushing Claw. Oh, right. Yeah, this one I'm playing right now. How am I going to play anything that is even remotely not the Flash artist? I know, right? Yeah, see, I've put Rake together, but Rake is... It's just... I mean, you could probably have a speed farm variant. It's not going to be as fast as this, though. You have to stop to attack. But yeah, this is nutty. I could see this maybe getting a slight... You know, a little bit of a change in the in next season, maybe. I can see something happening there. It's kind of ridiculous at the moment, to be honest. I mean, I love it. I hope it doesn't. But I wouldn't be surprised, and I'm a realist. You know, if they came along and changed it, I wouldn't be upset, because I'd just be like, well, I was kind of expecting that. You enjoy it while you can, sort of thing. I'd expect them to maybe make it more difficult to achieve. So you can't just slap it on every build or something, I don't know. Okay, what else we got? Hey, Hobbit Porter, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Actually, I think the drops have changed today. I think I need to change that. I think they changed a few hours ago. I'd have to go and have a look. 1 second. Oh, let me have a look what they've changed to. I should probably change that, really. Here we go. Yeah, they did change last night. There we go. Let me change that quickly. Drops, drops, drops. There we go. Okay. Let's try that for you now. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it, Hobbit. Oh, helps if I can type the command properly. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Nice. Also, the dot damage is nuts. It is. It's absolutely insane. Loki, how's it going, man? It is bonkers, yes. Very, very crazy. What? Why am I hitting like... What the hell? Yeah, that's that weird thing where it's like all my swarms just suddenly seems to just get like consumed. It seems to happen occasionally. It's weird. Hello, cat. How you doing? My cat's prowling. Let's get myself a whole load of emeralds. Oh, yeah. Ah, it's turning into a frog again. No! I'm a frog, And my followers, like, my mercenaries on a horse, just watching me ribbis about. Good. Good job right here. Good job protecting me. Mesbomb, how's it going? First time chatter. It's so fast, it is pretty quick, yes. We definitely go pretty quick this season. How you doing anyway? I'm actually looking for the chest here because they give me quite a lot of emeralds. It is worth it. It'll take me too long to get around. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Was looking at the gear requirement for Death Trap Zoomies and saw you doing this. I mean, yeah, I mean, Rogue Death Traps equally may even be stronger, to be honest. Rogue's very strong. But yes, Death Trap is definitely Zoomy Zoom as well. This is pretty quick, though. Yeah, this is certainly a sufficient level of fast for farming, I would say. It's not terrible. What we got? What materials there? Oh, treasure breach and material reserve. All of my answers have been answered. All my prayers have been answered. Let's go. Oh, yes. We're about to get all the souls. 7,100. Let's see how many we get by the end of this bad boy. Got to look for all the chests, kill all the goblins. Hope I get some green goblins. Yeah, I should get a decent number in this one. That's not my third or fourth treasure breach, I think. Stacking. It's tier 2, so we should get a decent number of souls out of these. Don't know if I can really bother with that event, honestly, and just let it run out. Holds me up for a minute. Don't really want to be held up for a minute.
Quite the challenge,
I actually have to kill these. That's fun. It's actually going to make me do it as well. Oh, I have to kill these so I can get through the door. Oh no. Alright. That's fine. Right through that. You did enjoy Warlock. I mean, look, I said this earlier to people. Warlock's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Same as Spiritborn's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Everyone tends to gravitate towards a specific style of gameplay or two. You know, the 2 or 3 different character classes they normally really like playing. Might occasionally dabble in the others. Very rarely someone will like a lot more of them, but typically speaking, most people won't like or love every single one of them. Oh yeah, Green Goblin, let's go. That's a bucket load of souls right there. Oh yeah, gelatinous, nice. Give me all the loot, baby. Another gelatinous. Was that an oval guy? Oh, that might be an oval one. Okay, I was going to say 2 gelatinous. Wow, that's really rare. Oh, I guess there was a goblin there. He didn't last very long, did he? Yeah, I should have been looking out for these chests more. I've not really been paying attention. That's where a lot of the souls will come from. Rip. I've definitely not opened the quota. That's a shame. I probably missed some somewhere. But it's probably not worth... Oh, it's one down there. That's what I mean. It's so easy to go past them. Oh, there's one there as well. You're moving so fast, it's very easy to miss them. I mean, how many did I get from that? I got 600, but to be honest, I think I missed a whole bunch of the... a whole bunch of the chests, which is where a lot of them come from. The goblins don't actually give you much. Gold reserve. They're both the same, aren't they? Alright, good. Just a side tip if you don't know, but in the cube you can upgrade yellow gear to legendary. You can, yes. Okay, last question for tonight. I have planes equipped. What other aspect for second ring would you look at? Depends if you're using the Rod of Kepaleka or not. If you're on the Kepaleka version, you kind of need the Reapers aspect. If you're on the non-Kepaleka version, like I ended up on, you'll need Reapers to help cap your crit charts. There's actually 2 aspects for crit charts at 50% each, but you only want one of them, and the other one's only gives you the 30% damage if they're injured. The other one gives you your eagle skills 30% damage as long as they're poisoned, which is easy to do, especially if you use the Send Speed primary. It gives you 50% crit charts, reduces the healings. It's just generally better, I'd say. Not the biggest damage multi, but it helps you solve a few things. Ow. Not sure I actually got the key in the end here. There it is. Chest. Let's grab that for the gold. My name is Immortilize, and I am the fastest Spiritborn alive. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the fastest, but I'm definitely fast, yeah. There's a few other speedy jungle monks out there this season. Just a few. Let's wait around a minute for that. Not worth it. Might have to rewatch that at some point. You haven't watched The Flash in years. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched it as well. Riches of Keys, Lair Keys. Wow, the gold just keeps going. Blimey. That legit gave me like 300 or 400 million, that one. Craziness. Guess we'll just keys. Yeah, I guess we'll just take that one. Get more keys. I'm struggling with T10 Mephisto. Every attack is a one-shot. Yeah, what you want is an endurance, faith, charm. That'll help you against the one-shots. It won't completely make it. It won't completely solve the problem, but it definitely stops you from just getting straight up one-shot by everything. After Wednesday, when we change the aspects of Glenn's Anvil, we assume it's working. That might make the situation a bit better anyway, to be honest. Rickety Roy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Alan, how you doing? If you got oh, Alonso, sorry. If you got any questions about the build, hit me up. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter how much resistance and stuff you've got. You just still get one shot. You need the DR, and we don't have it until that's fixed. Ready? Wow, my sigils are full again. Yeah, just gotta salvage these. And craft 5 of those in. It's fine. Go grab these. Oh, I've got a whisper to hand in as well. Nice. Oh, I've got a treasure breach key. Nice. I probably shouldn't salvage that. Oh, wow. I got 3 of them. Cool. I won't salvage them then. I got 3 treasure breach sigils. Happy days. Probably salvage things in there. I shouldn't have. Oh, well. Hit 119 in 3 minutes is good with your build. That's, I mean, 119 is pretty solid, I'd say. In 3 minutes as well. I mean, you're basically speed farming 119. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty solid. I'm not even sure how fast I can do a 119. I'd have to try. Yeah, I'll have a quick. I'm gonna go offline in a second, but I can have a quick look. No, still 120. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty solid. I mean, I've got some pretty good gear here, and I am using a new tech here, although I'm not revealing it to the world too much because it is a bit broken, and I have reported it. It's definitely a bug. So yes, I'm using it, but I'm not gonna. Yes, I mean, I'm just gonna like absolutely annihilate this stuff. I probably could farm up my glyphs a bit at this point, to be honest, if I really wanted to. I literally just like la 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 la. It's pretty stupid. I haven't really tried much. I literally subbed this on just before I found it in another build, actually. And I slapped it on here. I was like, ah, it works on every build. That's good. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it when you find a bug. So, yeah, just zoom. Pray you don't get one shot. I nearly got one shot there. I nearly stood in it like a noob. Oh, is this a tower? Oh no, it is a pit. Oh no, it's because I've got the Heart of the Stone thing on. I was going to say, I've seen all the orbs. I'm like, hang on a minute, I leave it on tower by accident. Ugh, all the effects. Yeah, I mean, if you can clear any high pit, I mean, T119 is just one pit short of T14. It's significantly harder than the base standard the top base standard difficulty. So, I'd say that's pretty good. Like, no matter what you're seeing other people achieve, I'd say it's pretty good. You should never play that down. You know, and it means you can see now you've still got room to go. Like, if you want to push it further. I mean, that was what? 1 minute 56 P120. So, I mean, you can do sub 2 minutes. The only way you're going to do quicker on that on this build is if you've got, like, open fields and stuff. I guess. What we got? Yeah, I love this one. You can zoom. You can zoom. I was farming pit 125s before I stuck this on. Yeah, no worries, Nebula. I'm going to be going off myself in a second. It's nearly 7 in the morning for me. Probably should go to bed soon. I might do the video when I wake up. So I'm actually, like, not half delirious when I do it. Was rocking some insane toughness on another variant of this build earlier using Domitable and Interdiction. Yeah, Indomitable is a bit of a weird one. It seems to work sometimes and not other times. I don't know. Bell Soothsayer's aspects. Your thoughts? Yeah, that's what they're using to push really high. That's what this guy's done. You'll be fishing for a level where you can group all of the enemies together and then blow them all up at the same time. So you get the benefit from it. And if you get a boss with no enemies around it, you're gonna hit like a wet noodle. No, you're not Weed Swaxy, honestly. Total Degenerate Gamer. Yeah, pretty much. Coco Nusik as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let me see how high I can actually do here. I haven't actually bothered. Let's try 130. Before I go offline. The highest I was farming before was a 125. I reckon I probably could do a 130. Although saying that, I might get blown up here. The damage keeps scaling, so... No, if you put the Widow's Web enchant on, charm on, you're good. But you need to make sure you got enough damage to nuke the boss anyway. Right, I'm going to need to wait for... I probably will need to wait for Supremacy to stack now. The HP difference between 120 and a 130 will be significant. Yeah, I'm taking damage here now. It's a bit different when you can one-shot stuff, because then you don't have to worry about them hitting you. They're dead already, so... This guy's got shielding on him, which is definitely not ideal, and he's got freaking lightning. Do you know what? I'm going to leave this guy. Worst affix ever. If I had the gem strength Shatter Vow, this would probably be quite simple, this one, honestly. I reckon. So I've just got to keep fishing for that weapon. I have rolled a quite large amount of Shatter Vows, and none of them have gone my way yet. Big unfortunate. I'm killing the trash, because in a pit, I've got the Heart of the Stone, and the Heart of Stone drops those pile of orbs, and they actually give quite a lot of progress. You don't have to kill as much stuff. Oh god, where's the elites? What's these got on them? Oh, these don't look too bad. Where I can spam my vortex, I actually found this, funnily enough, as long as they're not unstoppable, funnily enough, made it easier to stay alive, because you can constantly knock them down. It's insane. Because it's not got that large a cooldown, and so you pull them together, and then these might have actually had unstoppable on them as well, and I'm ticking them for 30 trillion. Get wrecked! Eat my trillions! Oh, that was 30 trillion dot ticks. That's disgusting. What is this? That is actually diabolical. Here we go. Now the Supremacy's kicked in. We're doing some big damage. Yeah. Oh, be careful those. That sword probably wrecked me, to be honest. Where is it? Oh, I jumped straight into it. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. I don't have unstoppable because I don't have armor hide on. I will look at the raid in a moment. I can't look right this second. Who raided me? Oh, Alexabel. We have a crap load of people. Holy cow. How's it going, Alexabel and peeps? I'll be with you in a second. One moment. I am in a relatively high pit here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're all well. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If no one gives you a shout out before I'm done here, I'll give you one in a moment. Guys, you should absolutely go check out Alexbel. She's awesome. I typically find myself lurking in her channel if I'm not degenning it myself. And yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Were you on D4 tonight? I typically see you on June for a while, and then sometimes on D4 and such. These debilitating storms are going to be the end of me. I don't have unstoppables. If I sit and if I get in them, I can't use my Russian claw. That's going to like end me. I'm actually surprised they haven't ended me already, to be fair. Have these got lifelink? I can't see the icons. No. Yeah, they have. They got lifelink. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. I am surprised they didn't kill me quicker because they have Lightning Enchanted, and Lightning Enchanted is by and far one of the most annoying affixes in the game right now, for God's sake. Oh, I can't even get past them. What am I supposed to do? Is that literally, what the hell is this? Well, this is where Glyn's Anvil will really help. I don't think I can get past these. I'm going to have to fight them. They're just going to kill me if I try and get through them. I need to get past. There we go. I want to ignore them. They could just go away. That's ridiculous. Stupid things. Seriously. Yeah, that affix is majorly overtuned right now. Oh, God. Oh, that second death is... I should probably make a clip out of that. That was quite funny. That was just so stupid. Oh, dear. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't kill me quicker, honestly. I'm trying to get my supremacy stacks back up so I've actually got some damage again. Another shielded. You having a laugh? What is it with all the shieldings in this run? Ouch. Whoop, that hurt. No! Oh my gosh. I can see what's doing all the damage to me. They've suddenly decided to place down the shadow stuff on me. Oh man. I need to lure them away from that. All this elemental stuff just absolutely wrecks. The Glins will help. I don't think it's going to fully solve the problem, if I'm being completely honest. Look at it. It's ridiculous. It almost one-shot me. And I'm rocking nigh on 5 million toughness at max barrier. Oh, they've got demonic chains as well. Okay, I'll probably jumped in the middle of that at the same time. I suppose that would have been bad. Once you get rid of a few of these, you're okay. Just got to be careful. I'm still tricking. I'm ticking this guy for this 30 trillion, over 30 trillion damage. Yeah. Right, you're dead now, aren't you, noobs? Right, let's move on. I think we can get this down, even with those 2 dirty deaths I got. Proper noob streamer dying in hits. Dear oh dear. What he's got? Can't see the icons. They got lightning again. I think they do. Yeah, they do. In and out. In and out. Shaking all about and hope they don't one-shot me on the way out. I can't stay in there. Those lightnings absolutely just decimate my barrier. You can see. I'm literally going out, charging up my barrier and going back in for a cheeky hit. There we go. Right, we're on the boss. What boss do we get? As long as I don't get the cold one, we're good to go. Ooh, Herald of Darkness. Okay, it's not the worst we could have got. He's not great. It's certainly not the worst I could have got. He has got some nasty moves, though. You've got to be careful with these. So my shadow res is not the best. We can get it down, I reckon. I've just got to build up the dots on him. What am I ticking him for right now? 26 trillion. 27. 28. Oh, get out of that. That'll definitely do bad things to me. So this is how much HP they've got at 130. Insane. I'm ticking for like 27 trillion damage right now. 28. 29. 30. 34. You know, I'm tricking for like nigh on 30 to nearly 40 trillion. Yeah, 40 trillion now. It's really starting to stack now. It's disgusting. 50 trillion dot ticks, lol. They'll probably go down a bit now because I can't sit on them. No, it hasn't. 60 trillion dot ticks, lol. Ha!
What is that? It sounds 50 now. Look, I can literally, look, I can stand over here. Watch, he'll die. What's this? Lol. Oh no, it's slowed down. Oh no, there we go. It's off again. Now he's dead. And I win! I didn't have to finish him. I applied so much dot I could go and hide in a corner and watch him die. Yeah, give me my loot. Well, there you go. Good times. I've got to clip that. That's funny. I was like, yes, I just play chicken. Oh dear. Right, I'll check what's going on with chat now. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Alexbel. Thank you. Oh god, that's cracked me up. That's funny. I told them to tell my other friend he was mediocre. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm mediocre. Let's go with that. Hey, Wilder, welcome in. Valser, how's it going? Master Blaster, I know that name. How you doing, dude? TDK, Dream Blue. I hope you all had a great time on Alexbel's channel. Stream, not channel. Both. Sure you did. Fearing 6, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, and Wilder. Oh, dear. Oh, it's Widler, not Wilder. I can't read as well. Good job. Good job, streamer. Doing very well here. Now I want to level Spiritborn, Widler. Yeah, we go really fast. Fuse Gaming, how you doing? MTG as well, first sub chatter. Was fun. What you been up to? Over the weekend, I went to a friend's, watched my brother get absolutely smashed off his tits. He felt very bad on Sunday, and I didn't, because I was a good boy. And then I tested Rake, doing build stuff and getting ready for YouTube videos for 24 hours. All of Sunday, all of yesterday. So that's it. That's my life at the moment. Very busy. Very fun. 4 Mail. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What you been up? What were you getting up to in stream? How are you finding D4? I'm assuming you were playing some D4. How the hell am I doing trillion ticks? I'm doing trillion ticks because I'm a wizard. Phrase. See? I trained at Hogwarts. If you go to Hogwarts, you just start doing trillions. It's incredible. Mason, how's it going? Cookie Monster, how you doing? Did you backdate your Spirit Counter Evade builds? No, I don't think so. Let me double check. Don't think so. Hey, Mastery, thanks for the follow. I'm just double checking something, guys. One sec. Hopefully I didn't nuke the build. That would make me very sad. I don't think I did. No, it looks good. There's 50. If you go to the changelog at the bottom, you can see I haven't updated much in there. The minor updates are really so minor I didn't put in the changelog, honestly. It should be good. You looked at the wrong one. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I've got so many guides, Cookie. Hey, Randy, how's it going? You got me. Oh, yeah, cheers. Off to Hogwarts, then. Yes, I agree. Sorry. I just find that really funny when someone asks me how I'm doing something and there's no real straight answer. It's just like, well, I'm a wizard, Harry. You know. I learnt the dark arts of Diablo. Alright, what are we leveling up? Let's level up one of my my big glyphs here. 0.7.1, 0.7.1, 0.7.11, 0.15.1. Let's do that one. It's got bigger multis. No. 2 fails, 3 fails, 70%. 4 fails, 70%. Oh, okay, alright. I succeeded 3 on lower chances, but still, come on, really? Oh, all that effort. Gone to RNG. Why do I have Vortex instead of Toxic Skin? Because I am a wizard. And I'm using a tech that I probably won't publicly disclose, but I have reported it to Blizzard. $70 is the new 20. It actually is. King of Ronax, how's it going? First on chatter, welcome in. Numbers are numbering. Oh, well, yeah, that's definitely one way of putting it. I mean, I was just showing people, like, if I was... So that was a 130. I could do higher. I mean, if I got the weapon I wanted, I'd easily do that. But yeah, if I go down to like 125, say, if I just wanted to speed run all of my glyphs up to 130. Hey, King Aranax, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if I just wanted to speed run all my glyphs to 130, I'm pretty sure this would be significantly easier than what I just did. Not in the damage intake could still clap me, but the amount of HP they've got 5 pit tiers down is like way less because of the exponential mana. So you'll see that I'll just nuke this stuff comparatively.
And it'll be particularly noticeable on the boss, even when I get there. You know? Once I start stacking the damage, this stuff will just get wrecked. And we don't, if you can just, so you imagine like T12 content, like nothing survives. You literally can just zoom through it like the Flash. This is what I've been doing in Nightmare, in the escalations. So I can farm stupid fast on this. It is insane. Yeah, you just got to be careful certain affixes. After Wednesday, we've got a, there is a fix coming in. It'll affect Paladins as well, which will hopefully give us a bit more of a defensive layer. I really am not convinced it's going to fully fix us, but I think it will make us a little bit... It should make us a bit better right now, because right now it's like you either zoom and kill or you get clapped. There is no real in-between. It's black and white. You know, it's so I'm hoping it'll be a bit better than that. Yeah, I'll probably do this in about 3 minutes at this rate, I think. I guess it depends on the layouts more than anything. So I can pretty much just level up all my Spiritborn glyphs in absolute record time here, probably. Give me an hour and just blast these back to back. All my glyphs will be 125. I mean, most of my 100 already anyway. Now I can do the 130s. I can actually legit level up my glyphs to at least 135. And then if I wanted to run them and do slightly lower chance rolls, like 16%, you can probably get them a bit higher, maybe like 138, before the chances get so low you're just relying on completing us a lot. It's not standing there, I think they're like, they Crackling Soul, yeah. That is one of the affixes that's the absolute bane of Spiritborn's lives. Like, Crackling Soul is actually ridiculous. This build, not so bad, because you can jump in and out pretty easy, but anything like Rake, you've got to get close, and you don't really have the mobility like this, and you just end up getting absolutely wombo-comboed by Crackling Souls. That's the only way I can put it. It absolutely obliterated. It is, yeah, it was stressing me out when I was trying to test Rake earlier. I was like, for God's sake, can't do anything against this. And you just run away from it at the moment. It's terrible. Yeah, it obviously helps I've got this Heart of the Stone, what's it, Stone of Heart? Heart of Stone thing on. Drops these piles of orbs, so it gets you progress in the pit pretty quickly. On top of killing stuff. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. I mean, obviously, if you compare this to Rogue, Barb, Sork, all of that stuff does way better. It's just got much, much more damage scaling for one reason or another. But it's pretty decent. I think the boss is going to spawn now, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Ooh, Priestess of Rot. Ow. What the hell happened there? It's like I hit the wall and got staggered or something. There we go. I need to get rid of this guy, so he's got the Crackling Souls. That's going to make my life very bad. There we go. 20 trillion. Right, I need to stay on top of it now. 30 trillion. 32. And dead. So yeah, it's pretty good. Hours for a chance we got here. 16%! Yeah, you could just YOLO them in there, but I'm probably not. I probably won't. I'll probably level up one of these. What we got? Talon, Fitness, 12 and 8, Headhunter, Hone, Wildfire, Turf, Jacket Plume. Nah, screw it. Hit 5 levels ago. One. Facts, I could put this thing in there and get another one, can't I? Yeah, nice. Yeah, so that one run's just leveled out to 46. Took me a few minutes. Oh, Bob's even stronger. Yeah, Bob's really good. Ruinous Ronin. Thanks so much for the follow. Wiseball, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I was lurking for a few minutes before I went live. Saw you having a good time. Will you see the clip I just took? Wants to put it on Discord, but either I'm blind or you don't have a category set up for it. Maybe we don't. Just put it in D4 General for now. Maybe I'll need to get one of those set up. Good point. Not Nullifiers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do you have a +4 to Ravager Charm? You don't get Ravager. You get Focus Skills and Charms. Lots of fun. Nice. You still enjoying the D4 expansion, Wise? Thank you for the build on YouTube. Using it right now. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the Rake build video up tomorrow. I've got the guide pretty much in place. Might make some slight adjustments. Might add a speed farming variant or something. Best one so far? Well, yeah, the game's just in a better state, full stop, isn't it? You're a new sub, dude. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Quick question. Can the Rake build handle T12 and Uber Mephisto? Rake absolutely will not. Well, okay. Yes, it can handle T12. Uber Mephisto in T10, maybe. However, before Wednesday, it will be tough. Because Spiritborn, full stop, no matter what build you play, is paper thin at the moment. And our big defensive aspect is hopefully getting fixed on Wednesday, which might mean you might actually be able to survive a hit without needing the Endurance Faith Charm. And honestly, Rake, the setup I've got and any setup, you need as much damage as possible. And if you take the Harmony of Evil Walker out the charms, that has to go in your helm, which means you take the Air of Perdition off, which means the entire build breaks because you don't have enough crit charge, you don't have the damage, etc. just to stay alive. So I think after Wednesday, you could probably get away without the Endurance Faith Charm if you play well. And then, yeah, it will probably be able to do T10 Mephisto. I will try on Wednesday. I'm probably not going to put myself through that pain before then because, quite frankly, I don't really fancy abusing myself any more than I already have. But the build should definitely do I hit for just over 1 trillion damage earlier at peak. Like, do you know what? Let me just save this off quickly, and I'll give you a quick demonstration of where I've got it. I'm starting to get quite tired, so I'm going to have to go off soon, I think. It's 7:15 in the morning. So if I just dump... I'm going to nick some gems here quickly. If I just dump this stuff on quickly. So I've actually put together a speed variant here, I think, where I've put the Rake. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, damn. Yeah, I want one of them. That's it. Right, okay. Let me dump my good gear away so I don't accidentally lose that, because that'll make me sad. Yep. Bump, 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 bump. Dump that away. One in there. Just trying to make sure everything's in order here. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff as well. Yeah, I don't need this, right? So, yeah, I left I was sort of messing around with a speed variant. Life's pretty good, 32,000. That's not too bad right now. My gear's pretty okay. I could probably put some better gear on. I could definitely get better gear. But some of my gear's really good. This one I can't transfigure at the moment. It's got the bug on it. When I was testing stuff, I kind of YOLO'd it. I might be able to swap the amulet and the ring aspects around. But yeah, if I just like let me just go to a Helltide or something, because that's actually my next war plan, funnily enough. This is just standard T12 with my war plans. I have got some juiced up things in the war plan. That's about it. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Glad to see someone streaming Swarm Spiritborn. I think I'm one of the only dedicated Spiritborn creators that streams. Full stop. Yeah, wise. Yeah, it's really good. The focus charm is what I meant. The focus charm? What's the focus charm? Sorry. Oh, Daniel, thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, absolutely. I was demoing at the beginning of the season. I spent all day yesterday and all day Sunday in my spare time, like about 20 hours or something. It was a lot. Testing everything and anything I could around this build. I've actually landed on a non-Rod of Kepaleka version, funnily. There's a problem with the Rod of Kepaleka right now. It always rolls weapon damage. So you can only, best case scenario, get weapon damage, dexterity. You have to have max life. You'll be too squishy without it. And critical strike damage multiplier. That is your best case scenario in a Rod of Kepaleka. You cannot get your 2 damage multis on there with dexterity and max life. So you kind of want to take it off and put a legendary on with supremacy, which means you have to scale it, but it's way, way bigger. And by the time you put the Rod of Kepaleka in your charm, it's half as valuable, which means you need to stack at least 220 resource, which is actually really hard to do now because they half the resource in sapping, for example. And yeah, you can get transfiguration max resource, but without that, the Rod of Kepaleka's a bit meh for damage. It does give you the guaranteed crit, and it does give you the bigger size, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, I took the hit here with the damage and only got a 30x, but this gives you just completely remove the healing, gives you 50% crit. You stick your Harmony of Evil Walker in here. With the Multitude set, you can get 4 spirits out of this. You've got 120x out of this, so that's really nice. Plus, you get your 60x on the top. Plus, you can get 200x on the bottom. And you get 4 resistances that are all giga-jacked with 35%. The main ones as well. Physical, fire, lightning, and poison. So your resistances are going to go nice and high. So that's kind of nice. And then you can put your Air of Perdition in. Helps with the crit chance. Maybe eventually you don't have to go into crit chance here. I do. I've got about 96% crit chance, I think. Yeah. Yes, 97. I'm pretty close. If I had to GA there, I'd be at 100. That's why I put crit chance on the weapon here. So it was all about shifting things around. I put an amethyst in here. Maybe after Wednesday, we can put that back to an emerald for more damage. I wanted the barrier gen right now. So anyway, I've just been toying around with it, so it's not too bad. Let me just set... Actually, did I leave this on Spirit? I need this on Spirit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, fine. I actually think the Gorilla Rake will be better overall. So I've got that for the rush around. And then, yeah, once we start stacking Supremacy, which will happen after a few Gorilla casts, we should be able to kill stuff a bit quicker than that. It's obviously no... I mean, my damage on Evade Swarm is just stupid high, to be honest. Yeah, once you get going, you'll be able to kill stuff. The problem is you have to stop to attack, and you're going to have this problem on nearly every build. Like, that other build is you cast... I think Evade Thorns is the only other one that might be able to just kill stuff by evading. Or a pure rushing build, I guess. But yeah, once the Supremacy started stacking, your damage will be high enough to just kill stuff. And the Spirit Jaguar means you don't really need the size as per se. I suppose the size is kind of nice, but... You know, I mean, it's no Swarm, but it's definitely something you can play. And this is not likely to get nerfed, ever, at the moment. If anything, this needs a buff. So, you know, compared to Swarm, it does anyway. Swarm is just nutty. Like, you just cast your Swarms and you just zoom around. Everything just dies. So, yeah, it's definitely viable. I could probably eke out a bunch more damage on this build through the gear. I might toy around with swapping around Ferocious and Plains again. I'll do the math and figure out how maybe taking the hit on 2 Ferocious stacks, if you can stack up the attack speed's worth it. We'll see. So you can see, once we stacked up Supremacy, the damage goes up. I'll clear the pit 120 with this. So that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's a perfectly viable build. And if I go to bosses, for example... So I'm not going to do Mephisto right now. I did T8 Lilith earlier, though. And that was quite... Yeah, if I can get out of the Helltide. I've been doing T8 Lilith for the videos because, honestly, most of the community, people that are new to the game, that's their first real challenge in the season. It's T8 Lilith. Obviously, T10 Mephisto is a total next step up. And that's really tricky for Spiritborn right now. In general. So I'm trying not to make it like, this is what you need to do to be good. T8 Lilith is a tricky thing for most people. If you can't just kill her instantly, she's a hard fight. So, yeah, I'll just demonstrate T8 Lilith and you annihilate her. Just finished the dodge poison build with the mythic polearm. Nice. How did you find it, Doomy? Welcome in, by the way. And Andex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is that one follower away from 7,300? Holy. Rake showcase. Yeah, so Rake's working. It's a build and it is viable. Oh, I am at 7,300. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. That's crazy. Why not use the Nesicum? It just isn't good. I want it to be good, but it is just not good. So I don't know. It's all single target damage. I mean... I'll play around with it. The problem is... It only guarantees the crit on one thing at a time. It's going to suck on... If you rely on that for crit charts, for your crits, it is going to suck on groups. It just needs to change. The whole concept of a weapon for bossing, it needs to be so freaking good for bossing, nothing else can get near to it because it's rubbish for AoE. If that's what you want that mythic to be, just straight up, this is a boss destroyer, it needs to be insane for boss destroying. But guaranteeing a crit and vulnerable is like, we can guarantee vulnerable with Scourge, and we stick a Rod of Kepaleka on and get guaranteed crits, and it does more damage. Like, the all stats and the crit additive is not enough. The original version we saw of it had like 28 all skills or something on it. That would be more interesting, but yeah, I don't know. I'm going to push for this again. I think the Nesicum really does just need a change. It's never really been used. I'm just going to stack up some Supremacy here. It'll make life a little easier. You can go in without it, but stacking up the... when it dies, I get 5 stacks. So I'll just stack a few of them up here. The one thing that allows me to not use the Rod of Keth on the Rake is there's a node that means for every stack of Ferocity you've got will reduce the cost of your Rake. Even at 4 stacks, though, I'm pretty much infinite on my resource. So here we go. Ooh, I might have messed up there. Actually, no. Ha! Didn't even need my ultimate. 18 stacks of Supremacy. Lilith got absolutely battered. Get down. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I've got it so when I cast Rake, it gives me Ferocity, and that reduces the cost of my Ferocity, so I can basically just... I don't need bigger. Here we are, I should absolutely... Yeah, that's T8 Lilith, right? I can do higher than T8 Lilith, frankly. I think T12 might be a bit of a struggle. But yeah, I mean, T8 Lilith got absolutely annihilated, right? No Ring of Starless, no. Don't need it for resource, Daniel. And 50x is less. So I've got Reapers on purely for the 50% crit chance. We're always making things poisoned because we're using Centipede Spirit Hall, but we also need Centipede Spirit Hall on there so that our Rake becomes a Centipede skill. And the reason for that is we're using the Gorilla Ultimate, which means if you look at the Talisman set, you really want all 4 spirits. While you have an ultimate skill active, your skills gain that ultimate skill type. So it doesn't matter that our Rake isn't a Gorilla skill, because we cast Protector, it becomes a Gorilla skill. Brilliant. Your skills deal 15% increased damage per spirit type they have. Well, Rake is Jaguar by default. We're making it an Eagle here. Oh, we're making it Eagle through the secondary, Centipede through the primary, Gorilla through the ultimate. That's 4. You get all 4s. You get all 60 from that. Easy peasy. And then on the bottom, that means just by casting Rake, because it becomes all 4 spirits, and you cast Rake so fast, even though it's only 5% chance to invoke the ultimate spirit, because your main skill, which you're spamming super fast, and it doubles up on its hits as well, can activate that 5%. You can actually get the 200% on the bottom here really easily. And then when all of those are active, yeah, when you cast this skill, because it's got all 4 spirits, the middle bit, you get all 4 of those as primary resistances, 35% up. And you get all of their incarnate skills. There isn't an Eagle one, which is a bit sad. You get all the incarnate passives for free. So most importantly, I don't have to have counterattack on. I get damage over time reduction for free here. I could, if there was a decent passive thing to get from Armored Hide, I'd get that for free, but I guess I just get the Resolve Gem for free here. There's nothing else in here that really benefits me much, really. You could change it to this. I could change it to the Ferocity if I wanted. Each time you take damage, gain Ferocity. So actually, I could change it to that. You know, I could do this. And I'd actually gain Ferocity when I take damage as well, rather than Resolve, because I don't really need the Resolve Gen. And maybe, in a world, I think the reason that would make life difficult is because of the resource problem. So I had Ferocity on here. If I take that off, and the cast speed would be nicer. I need to play around with that, but I could do that, and I get all of that for free. And I've got Toxic Skin anyway. So there's just a lot going on there with the way it all synergizes together. But yeah, I mean, I could probably go up higher on Lilith than that. Mephisto's a much trickier fight. His second stage does some serious one-shots. We could try T10 Lilith or something. Thanks for the follow, Doomy. Appreciate it. For the Swarm build, right now and after the patch on your charms, you only want plus Gorilla ranks, or can you? I don't think they're fixing the secondary. You want to avoid getting them on your secondary Spirit Hall if possible, because that's bugged right now. The Ravager passive for minimum ferocity does not honor the secondary Spirit Hall ranks from the Harmony v Buwaka going on to it. If you go into a dungeon, it does, and then you go to dungeon and it nukes it. So it's better to get primary, because that applies to all your skills. But if you get Jaguar, that's fine too. Yeah. If they fix that bug, then it won't matter which one. Yeah. Oh, I should have stacked Supremacy. Rip. Can I do it before she spawns? Maybe. Maybe she hasn't spawned yet. That'd be good. Yeah, stacking Supremacy means I'll just go in with big damage. Because you really, really want to nuke her first stage before she jumps in the air. So look at this. I don't even use resource at this point with 12 stacks of Ferocity. It's insane. So if you pre-stack, which to be honest, most Spiritborn builds are going to do something like this because Supremacy is just so strong right now. I kind of want them to remove Supremacy or make it a third the strength and make everything else stronger, you know? Compensate in other places. Right, here we go. We're pretty much at max stacks here. So I'm going to wait for my ultimate to be up again. Right, here we go. Because it makes me unstoppable. Oh, look at it. Yeah, T10 Lilith. There you go. Maybe I could do T12 Lilith on this. I mean, Jesus. This is probably better than Swarm, because the problem with Swarm is you need to be able to do the hit damage. I might actually try T12 Lilith. Maybe I can get T12 Lilith down. That'd be actually a good showcase. If I could get T12 Lilith down on this, Jesus. She is significantly harder in T12, mind. But, I mean, T10's not an issue. Alright, we'll go try T12. We'll see. I might not be able... If we pre-stack, we might have enough damage. It's just not as fast, right? Because you have to stop to attack. So, Legion, how's it going? What's the highest pit you push through this build? 120. It'll probably go to about 125. Yeah, I did a 120 earlier on stream. I think it was, or was it just before stream? I can't remember. I did it in about 9 minutes. Definitely room for improvement on the gear, honestly. I haven't even got the biggest gems in there. If you get gem strength on the weapon, for example, you'll get massive amount of damage from that. Better pair of gloves. These are pretty good, but it could get better. I need 3% more crit chance. If I could get a crit on that, I could probably move into max resolve stacks or core skills. Max resolve stacks, probably more damage. Maybe after Wednesday, I can take off out the amethyst here because I'll have enough defense. I can put another dex in there, get more damage there. So there's room for improvement here. The amulet's insane. I really hope they fix this so that I can imprint it with a transfiguration again. I kind of went down the bug route. In fact, actually, I can give myself more damage now because I got the... I actually got a better Ferocious earlier. Yeah, this is an insane amulet. I hope they fix that because that would suck if I have to find another one of these. But for now, that's important because another stack of Ferocity gives me another 14.3x there, and it gives me another 5% attack speed. So that's really nice. I might not even need the attack speed on there, honestly. If I leave Ferocious there, the difference is if I leave Ferocious there, it gives me 45% attack speed. That plus 20 and Infighter is 65. Plus all of the stuff in the boards. Oh, no. This makes it so I can get 15. Yeah, 45. No. This means I can get 15 stacks of Ferocity maximum. If I'm not using the minute, yeah. 13 stacks if I'm using 15 stacks if I use Ferocity maximum, 13 if I use Ferocity minimum. So if I don't use Rushing Claw, I can get 2 more stacks. But even 13, that's 65. I get 85 if I include Infighter, and then I get about 15 in the boards. What we got? That I'm not quite reaching. So 1.3, 2.6, 3.9, 5.2. 6.5, 7.8, 9.1, 9.6, 11.6, 12.9, 14.2, yeah, 15.5. Nailed it. 100% exactly with 13 stacks. So I've got slightly less damage, but I've got the rushing... This is speed farm thing with Rushing Claw. You get your Infinite Ravager. So yeah. I don't actually need the attack speed there. I could roll that to vulnerable damage. That gives me more damage. And in fact, now I've got these. Maybe I'll do that now. Because now I've got... I got it first time. Not very high roll, though. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. No, that's a pretty good roll. All right, well, nice. Nailed it. There you go. That's just more damage I didn't have. That was easy. Yeah, there's bunches and there's bits and bobs in here to game. It's all about hyper optimization when you get to this point. Dice, how's it going? First time chatter. This isn't actually the build I'm playing right now, Dice. That's the Giga build that you've been linked there. Is this build going on YouTube? Yes. I was going to do the video after stream. It's 7:30 in the morning. I will probably record it when I wake up and get it up for stream tomorrow. Because I don't want to do a half-assed effort and seem like I'm half asleep on it. You can transfigure your items for even more stats. Yes, Legion. There's a bug, though. I transfigured this already. The bug is, at the moment, if you then go and imprint your aspects over again, it bugs out and removes the transfiguration. Look, so if I go here, you'll see what I mean. I hope we have reported this. Well, I was testing 1,000 things and I really needed to use this amulet and I just bit the bullet and was like, screw it. I'm just going to do this and hope they fix it sometime. So if I do this, it will just go, cannot transfigure this item. Yeah, it's got into a bugged state. So I can take a picture of this and I'm pretty sure it's already bugged. But I can take screenshots of this and I can report it to Blizzard if not. Yeah. Wow, I farmed a lot of crafting materials today. I've got like 364 Cooley and Chuli prisms. Let's go. 400 greater lair keys. Oh, yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, let's try a T12 Lilith. I think that'll be good. Let's see if that's even doable on this. That'll be a really good showcase if I could do that. You just have to pre-stack your supremacy. Hey, Yonko, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've got some other amulets, but that is a particularly ridiculous one, to be honest. Yeah, it'd be pretty hard for me to replace that straight up. You need 3 jar, 3 vex, and 1 yom. Oh, no, you have 3 jar, 3 vex, and 1 yom for the first person who is willing to trade ignis. He needs 5. Anyone who's got ignis and wants to trade them, Lacey needs some. I always include at the end of my build guides a boss. I try to include something decent. It's been T8 Lilith until now, but only if I can do T12. I'll do the highest Lilith I can. Lilith's a good demo because she doesn't take too long. Mephisto, obviously, you got all the cutscenes and everything. It takes forever. So realistically, I'm probably not doing a Mephisto one at the end because I don't want the video to be like 2 minutes longer just to watch the boss fight, you know? I can make a video on doing Mephisto if that's the case. My cat's just screaming at me. I think he's hungry. Neptune, hello. Trying to run this build and it's going well. I can't roll more resolve stacks though. How do I get more stacks? Are you rolling the swarm build or are you rolling rake? You roll more resolve on your amulet and your helm, your chest, and your pants. And if you've run out of resolve stacks, you 1 second. What's my resource dropping here? Yeah, once you've right. Just trying to keep my supremacy stacks up here. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, once you've run out of resolve temper chances, go to the blacksmith and you can use restoration scrolls to give yourself an extra temper charge. And once you've done that, you can try again. I can show you in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna try and focus on this now. We've got some amount of supremacy. Right, let's go. Let's see what we've got here. We get that down. She can't knock me back at the beginning. Question is, can I do enough damage to her at the beginning before she jumps in the air? T12 might be a bit too much. T11, I might be able to nuke her. But yeah, her HP... Oh, I did a lot of damage there. Her damage scales incredibly... HP scales incredibly fast. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Oh, I need to keep attacking to keep my damage up. No, it's going to be tricky. It'll be doable. I just don't have quite enough damage to finish her. Oh, bollocks. I went in there. All right, let's try once more. All right. Yeah, I think they really ramped... I think for T12, they have deliberately ramped her up to be, like, absolutely giga. So she, like, one-shots you. Well, it's basically what old, original vanilla Lilith used to be. Like, straight up one-shot with the waves and way more HP and, you know, etc., etc. Which is not a bad thing, if you ask me, to be honest. Yeah, once I've got the ferocity stacks, the resource problem goes away. Let's just pre-stack here. I'm only at 7. I need to wait for this to go up. You get 5 every time the gorilla dies. Any upgrades today, Magic Crap? Honestly, I've put a lot of stuff in my box that are potential crafting upgrades, sure. Do you have 3 jar runes? I'll have a look in a sec, sorry. I do not have many jar runes, though. You have a lot of royal gems you can trade. Okay, it's up to these guys, right? You need an ancestral item, keep tempering and masterworking, it can crit. Yes, that's right. What's been the most fun build you've run so far? Oh, it's got to be the swarm build at the moment, but I've got a few others I've got to get to. Right, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. Oh, no, I couldn't put my sex down. She knocked me down. Rude. I'm probably not going to kill her before she jumps in the air, honestly. Which means you've got to play mechanics. That probably means I'm going to die. Right, yeah. Yeah. I had to kill her during the stag. I haven't quite got enough damage. T11, I don't think it would be an issue. I do have movement speed on this, though, which is good. What we got? Waves, okay. Okay. Oh, crap. Over it. Oh, no, I was standing in a bad place. The wave spawned bad. What's she doing now? She just jumped. She's just yo-yoing in the air right now. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, oh, oh! I thought I did pro maneuvers there. Oh, I can't believe my TP'd and went upwards. Why did I do that for? All I needed to do was run down. That was a pro left and right. I can't believe her jumping in the middle didn't kill me. Oh, that would have been absolute. That was an awful placement for that, right in the center. That would have been pro. Oh dear. That's the only thing you could have done there, other than just being able to straight up tank you, which I don't think many things will be able to do. Maybe the immortal barb would. Right, we'll try once more. Just yo-yoing in the air over and over. What level are your glyphs on this build? I want to say some of them are 130, some of them are probably like 110. Somewhere between those ranges, I'd say. My main build, they're all 130 plus. What build is this? This is Rake. Oh, yes, I'm using the set that spawns all of the ultimates. And it gives you damage and resistance and stuff. Right, let's try this again. I'm just going to make sure my ultimate's on cooldown this time. If you place down your gorilla first, that means she can't knock you back because it makes you unstoppable, which is definitely helpful for me. Right, there we go. Yeah, I've got some ideas to give to the devs about some of the Spiritborn sets for the future. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that they'll change anything. But, like, I think it'd be really cool for the ultimates, particularly, if they did more than just visually show and then tag your skills with spirits. Like, it'd be really cool if you could somehow play into the ultimate's skills because of it. Like, give you way more interesting synergies or something like this. Like, with limited access or something, you know? Whoa, that nearly one-shot me. Yeah, with limited access, but I think it'd be really cool for, like, customization if you could do stuff like that. Like, the whole concept of playing loads and loads of these. What the hell is it doing now? Oh, God, okay. Well, I bet. Yeah, I probably won't put this in the video. I like... Oh, God, I'm dead. No! Oh! Blah, blah, blah. How the hell does I want that? Yeah, I'll probably do T11 where I can actually... I can kill her quickly. This is just stressful. Oh, she's staggered. Go, go! Yes! What? I'll make it to stage 2. Right, let's keep my supremacy up. Oh man, I wish I clipped that. That was up and down dodging. I can't. That's one of the trickiest ones to dodge if it's right in the middle of the arena because you're not quite sure exactly where it's going to land the actual waves. I'm probably going to get clapped in this. She's got some awful lightning thing that just absolutely slaps, to be honest. But I'll do, yeah, this stuff here. I think it's probably just going to nuke me. Oh, let's not stand in that. That'll hurt. Oh, God, which way is she going? She's going downwards. Nope, she's going over there. One benefit of having Russian Claw, I guess. I need to move because she's going to blow up. Yeah. Oh, she's staggered. Go, 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 go! Team Rake! Oh, that hurt. Where's she gone? Oh, she's going that way again. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that she's gone up that way twice. Yeah, let's go over there. You don't want to be in that. That'll do you. That'll definitely finish you. Okay. Okay. I'm not... good templating. All right. Well, I'm probably not going to try and grind it out. It would be doable, but holy moly, was that... you're going to have to grind it out. Maybe T11 I can nuke, but T12 maybe not. Damage isn't quite that high yet. Maybe if you've got absolutely giga everything, you might be able to nuke her in T12, but... And to be fair, even on my Swarm build, I don't nuke her on that. So, and my Swarm build does a lot of damage. So, I don't feel too bad about that. I'm actually intrigued. How much easier is T11 than T12? I bet it's a lot easier. Are you still using Stinger over Toxic Skin and Swarm build? No, that's literally... I only use it as a starter thing now. It's a nice way to start. Hey, thanks though, I appreciate that. And for the follow-on kick. Yeah, and when I first started, it seemed nice, but the problem is you have to stop to attack with it. And you did need toxic skin early on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll buff Stinger and reduce counter-attack in future, and that's what they'll do. And then Stinger might be a more desirable place to use Pestilent Stinger in the endgame. I guess we'll see, right? Right, let's just use it up. Let's get up there. Bump, 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 right. Oosh. I'll just use that to get some resource. I need these for resource gen. They both give me resource gen, yeah. Oh yeah, and Axe gives me 50%. Yeah, literally Toxic Skin, Scourge, and Ravager, they all give you, like, resource, so you get that. That's it. Now it just costs nothing. Now we stack Supremacy. I'm intrigued to see how much easier Tier 11 Lilith is. So I say, even on my Swarm build, I think my Swarm build would nuke her, but it's... Yeah. Hey, Demon Knight, how's it going? Can you solo Mephisto on Torment 10 with your Evade Count Swarm? Yes. Yes, I can. I can do 4-man carries on it. I was doing them at the beginning of stream. Oh, let's wait for that to go up. Much easier if you go over to 30. Oh, one more. Right, that's the 30. Let's wait for that to reset. Right, let's go. That's close enough. It'll stop up and just bash me. Yeah, yeah. Look at how much easier that is than T12. Yeah, so for T12 specifically, it's not scaled in the same rate. I think they've legitimately made T12 like giga hard. Like in terms of the amount of HP they've got, particularly, not the damage. The damage is probably scaled accordingly, but that was, you know, annihilated her comparatively. Like, there's no comparison there at all. And then I may well even kill her in this stage unless she nukes me. Yeah, so look, that's way easier. So yeah, T12 Lilith is legitimately hard. They have really ramped up T12 Lilith. T11, easy peasy, right? What's the best Spiritborn build called? The one that was just linked just above what you just said, Warrior. The it's called Pestilent Stinger, but it's really just a Pestilent Swarm build. I'll need to get the slug changed. Hello, cat. Yes, it's 15 minutes till breakfast, mate. Yeah, it's okay, Neptune. Anyway, the build's okay. If you pre-stack the Supremacy, you can nuke her. So it's easy peasy. So yeah, that is kind of a small demonstration of where I got it to. I'd have to do the math, maybe swapping Ferocious and this over, but then you run into a problem. You need as much attack speed as possible. So you want 100% attack speed. And you can kind of look at Ferocious as a damage multiplier and attack speed because you've got Plane's Power on. This by default, this at the moment by default, it's only actually giving me 64% damage because I haven't got the +2 on Ravager. If I wasn't playing with Rushing Claw, it'd be giving me 84%. And it'll go up a little bit as we level up Ritual. But this here, that gives me 9 times that. Maybe that would only give me 6 that over there, so I'd have to math it out and work out. If you could get enough attack speed, maybe it'd be worth it, maybe it wouldn't. But yeah, it's working alright. I'm pretty pleased with it. I spent a long time testing also. I tried the Rizoka set. It just sucks to play with right now. You require 65 hits to get a stack of Prowess. Great if you've got lots and lots of enemies, but on solo target, just sucks. And you only get big damage when you're at top stacks and it doesn't reset. So it lasts for 8 seconds or whatever, and then you're back to 0 damage again until your stacks are there. And it can take you 10, 15, 20 seconds to get there. So it's like 8 seconds every 30 seconds, you'll get good damage. It kind of, yeah, it's, I don't know. I've got some feedback for the devs for that, all in all. I'll give them my feedback. And there's a few different ways you could approach making that better, honestly. But at the moment, it's definitely not in a place which makes it desirable to play compared to other things. Yeah. On that note, though, I probably am going to call it a night because it is 7:45 in the morning. My cat, my fat cat, is look at me like, feed me. I love him, but he is a bit chonky. Aren't you? Big grin on his face. He knows and he loves it. So I'm probably going to have a look to see who's online. Let me have a look here. Meow. Yes, I can hear you, mate. Okay, I think I can see someone I'm going to raid. I haven't raided this person in a while. Yeah, that should ping a build for you, Al. Yeah, okay. We'll go over here. We'll see what they're up to. That sounds good. Did you look? 3 jars, sorry. Sorry, yeah, let me have a quick look. 1 second. 3 jars. Oh, they'll be on me if I've got them. I do, yeah. Join me, Zoe, quickly. Feed me now, human. He is literally looking at me like that, yeah. He's starting to look at me like I'm a steak. It's probably a good time to go and feed the cat. He starts chewing on my toes. Yeah. My bot decided to bombard the system with announcements for some reason. I've never really realised it works out to fix all that, but never mind. Okay, let me have a look. Let's do this. That's pretty much all my jars at this point. It's a good job I don't really need any, isn't it? Yeah. Enjoy it. Okay. Right, let's flick over to the screen. Oh, you're welcome, Zoe. No worries. Enjoy. Yes, I can hear you, cat. Blimey. Okay, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. Everyone in all my channels, everyone that's been in the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, anyone that came in with the raids and has hung around. Really appreciate you and your time. It's the most valuable thing we all get. So I appreciate you spending just a little bit of it here. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. There'll be a lot of D4 content. Loads of. I'm going to be basically just filling out the whole Spiritborn class bit by bit with guides and videos, and hopefully demonstrating some really good stuff and maybe some slightly different stuff. And hopefully that different stuff will get better in the future, so it will be there ready to work with. So yeah, and maybe getting some other classes eventually, but that's a bit later down the line, I think. I do some help out and community stuff as well. So yeah, hope you see something there. If any of you have got any questions about the builds or need me for any reason before I'm online again tomorrow or when I'm next live, Discord is the best way to get a hold of me. So I'll link that in all the channels for you if you do think that's going to be useful to you. It's totally fine if you don't want to join. I appreciate everyone's got Discord, but yeah, that's there if you want to get hold of me, or you can leave a comment in my YouTube or whatever. You know, whatever suits you best, and I'll get back to you when I can. I have got a gazillion comments to go through on YouTube. I'll probably do that before sleep, to be honest. All platforms except the purple one. I'm just going to be shutting down for the night, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. You're awesome. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Morgana. Now, she has currently got like 30-ish. She's on a BRB, actually, so hopefully not for long. She's currently got 30-ish people watching her. So obviously, this is some pretty significant numbers for her. Significant numbers for me. So yeah, I hope some of you come over and check her out. She's an absolutely lovely lady. She's and she blasts ARPG. She's part of the same stream team as me and Cliptus. It's good, Murty. I am shutting up stream now, unfortunately. But how are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, I hope some of you will come over and say hello at least, even if it's just for 5 minutes. Just check her out, blow her up with your emotes, make her day. I'm sure it will. And yeah, I'd like to go do that. Go show some support to some friends, but also people who are in the community and, you know, really make a difference to their day. Next stream, I should be on tomorrow night. I'm going to do my best to get rate completely. I'll add a speed variant to it or integrate that into the guide, and I'll try and get the video out before tomorrow's stream finally. And we'll be farming a bit more tomorrow night and then starting to think about going into Crushing Hand probably, or Quill Volley. Probably Crushing Hand first because that's one I've been requested a lot. So we'll start thinking about this. That's the next build. And yeah, you haven't played this season yet. You're missing out, Murty. You should do this. Dante, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. So yeah, guys, thank you again so much. Really do appreciate you. You're all awesome. It's one of the reasons I enjoy doing this so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys, and I'll see you later. Cheers.